Ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba. Hi chat. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Happy Thursday. Yes, it's Thursday. Okay. Happy Thursday, folks. YouTube, Twitch, creatures of old and creatures of known, every other being from beyond. Hello, hi. Oshitsune Toaster, Ishmael, hi. Hello. Hello, people. How's your day going? How are you today? I hope you have a good day. My day, if you guys want to essentially know from the freaking echo, went smoothly. Pretty easy. Went, nice. It went without bigger issues. I have done some cooking, but congrats on the first toaster! Yippee! It went smoothly. I had a relatively good day. I'm gonna have to do some stuff for work, like, which is kind of following days, because I have to make some tasks and prepare some things for upcoming work I'm gonna have to be doing. Essentially, I'm getting a big thing on my back, which is, yeah, out of things I have to do, which gonna affect me. Let's thank you for the bit. Hey bots, thank you. Just never that existed. Yeah, I guess that works as well. But yeah, chat. I had a day today, which is a day. So yeah, I'm gonna be doing that thing that I mentioned to you, following like next few days. But that's not for you guys to essentially worry about long term. It's just I'm gonna have to be like, oh yeah, I have to prepare this, I have to make that work, I have to make this work, this needs to be done. Oh, I have to make this task for that. Oh, I need to take that into consideration. Oh, this is not ready yet. Yada. Out of boring as fuck stuff, okay? Out of boring as fuck stuff, which I don't think you guys really should worry about. But yeah, here we are. We're gonna be playing more of the beautiful Limbus Company. So yeah, that's what we're gonna continue doing today. We're gonna be playing Act. We're gonna be playing Pop. Thank you, Desu, for 2 bits. Oh my god, I'm getting rich. I am getting rich, Pog. I am gonna be continuing Limbus Company today. We will be doing the things. We have part 3 of the Canto V to do. Essentially, we're gonna be entering the dungeon. We're gonna be going into the dungeon. It's dungeoning time. It's time to dungeon those dungeons, you know? It's time to go inside a whale. We're gonna have to find Pinocchio and save his ass, right? We're gonna save Pinocchio. He will be saved. I will fix him. Yeah, chat.
Boss.
4. My god, this is multiplying. He's multiplying them by 2. Oh my god. 1 times 2 is 2. 2 times 2 is 4. 4 times 2 is 8. Thank you so much, Desu. Kibosh! By the way, I have a tea with me. I have clothes. I'm gonna be doing something very interesting, by the way. This weekend. Actually, I can talk about this, but it's not gonna be an issue. I'm bringing all my, how do you call it in English? Bed sheets, right? No, duvet. Huh? Why is it? Then we'll give it to the next person. Double it, or you can give it to the next person. Actually, I am after paycheck, so I'm rich currently. I'm after paycheck, so you know, every money is nice money for me, I guess, because I can use it more on gacha. But yeah, chat, I'm gonna be bringing my duvets, all duvet sets I have, all my pillows, to the to actual full-on deep cleaning tomorrow, Sunday morning, and afterwards I am gonna do a very deep cleaning on my house as well. I feel like I've gotten rid of the moths. At least I didn't see any in like last 2 days show up, like land around me, fly around. Wait, 1 second. So yeah. I'm gonna be I need to do some cleaning. I am overdue actual cleaning, chat. Like it needs to happen. It full on needs to happen. I need to clean.
So fun fact, most Americans don't use duvets. They suffer by using 3 layers of bed sheet, greater than pleat, greater than bed sheet.
Wait, what? Really? Huh? Okay, that's a news to me. Holy shit. Mary, thank you for the hydrate. Wait, I didn't know that. Wait, thank you for 16 bits, by the way. I forgot we have TTS here, by the way. Well, I almost forgot we have TTS here. About this, you reminded me that there's TTS. But I did not know that. Wait, what the hell? But yeah, I have 3 duvets, and 3 duvets, 1 long pillow, and 2 small pillows, like normal size pillows. Like I have one very long pillow which I use as just like a neck pillow and sometimes hugging pillow when I'm sad. And on that I usually put my 2 normal pillows, and that's how I usually sleep. But yeah, the stuff been overdue for deep cleaning, so I'm gonna be bringing this for cleaning. 31 bits. Yeah, that's a lot of bits. That's a lot of bits. That's a lot of bits. And your body has decided it's pain day. Oof. Rep. You should get some rest, man. You should get some rest. If it's a pain day, the rest is important. I do know that myself. The rest is very important when it's a pain day. I've been there many times. I've been there that spot many times. I felt that many times as well. Oof. But yeah, let me get the game running actually, because like so I don't have anything else to talk. This is like all I have to talk about because I think I talked about everything. as I don't have really anything to talk about anymore today. Like, oh my god! Whoa, that was a nice scratch. Whoa, what the hell? I just scratched my chicken. I felt like a god, like a gamer god for some reason. Oh my god, why did this feel so good? Okay. Let's get to it, chat. Oh! For those who actually know and do not know, I have reached 1,000 recruitment forms and 1,000 expedited plans in Arknights. Hello Ishmael, hello Moshi. Hello, what's Paul? Haven't seen day 50 of Love Curve, yeah. You missed the whole arena. Moshi, you missed the whole arena. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna be set. That's so I'm gonna be sending the whole Rhodes Island for job hunting. You know, I'm gonna send them on job hunting. I'm gonna try to get them. I'm gonna send them job hunting. If I'm getting live, god damn it. I guess we're getting into live, yeah. You mean in real life? No, I like my job currently where it is currently, so I don't have to worry about stuff, and I don't have to look for another job, or I don't have to search for things, and I'm safe where I am, and I feel okay where I am. Still. So yeah, I don't think that I need to look for a job. I've not been fired yet, so that's good for me. By the way, for those who don't know, for now, this is my team core for now. Because I do wanna get some points. I've gotten this, so I can some stuff. Normally, this would actually. Can I copy this code? Can I do this? Copy team code. No team code. Confirm. Usually I would run something like this. This is okay, this is okay, this is okay, this is okay. Where's he? Is it the only one? Oh yeah, I don't have the lamp. So that would be usually what I would be running. What are my plans for the next week? There is the Arknights event coming out. Yeah, there is an Arknights event coming out, so I guess we're gonna play the Arknights event. I may do the 1000 recruitments opening stream. We will play, because this week we're doing Intervallo 1, that's between this Canto and the next Canto. I know there's one more Intervallo, so maybe that Intervallo, and possibly we're gonna start another next Canto. I don't know yet for the rest of it. There's a Limbus event coming out. Ooh, I don't know about that. But aren't those like locked behind the Cantos mostly? So I cannot really like go forward between that. So I cannot really go there. Like, by the way, oh yeah, one thing, I need to do something. Hold, chat. Hold before anyone types anything else. La 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 la. La 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 la. There is. But you can get a new ID from it. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, if I can still get an ID from it, that's good. Hello, Papa Paya, yeah. How are you doing? Pen. I needed to pin some messages. But yeah, this is what I would be normally running. But this is something I'm running because I'm getting bonus points for this thing. Take in mind, I am unable to do stages. I am aware about new banner. I can do the stages, but I get points for completing the stake. I get points for doing the stages and mirror clears. This is why we have our little team. Goku appears and kills your team. Yeah, we already met Ricardo, you know. We already have met Ricardo, you know. We already have met Ricardo. But yeah, I am, as you can see, I'm only missing those two, so I would try to get those two as well and then call it... and then I would just like ignore the rest, I guess. But yeah, that's the... that's that. If you guys want to see some other stuff I'm having in here, this is the weird gun team that I... It's just a spawning game like that. This is the team I am unable to finish yet. Wait, I don't know who, but somebody loves me. Give me a second. Who the fuck wants something from me at this hour? What just shined? Was it Telegram? Oh, it's Telegram. Alright, so I guess my D&D group. What do you guys want? Okay. Yeah, this is the weird ammo team. This is my weird ammo team. This is Ring Faust. Ring Faust? Why would I reuse Ring Faust? I don't have Ring Faust. Do I have Ring Faust? Oh well, I do have Ring Faust. But yeah, let me finish up. This is my weird bullet. This is my weird bullet tremor sync team. That is still work in progress because I am in need of Twin Hooks Pirate First Mate, which I can technically get if I use my boxes right now because I have enough tokens. And there is a problem with Sinclair, who I can't really... Or this is the Sinclair I cannot really get, which I would really like for the Steam. Because this is the Sinclair from the season. So yeah, I can't finish up this team yet. Well, the biggest problem is I don't have leveling materials, so that's an issue by itself. There is Bleed. There is Bleed. There is Bleed. There's Bleed. If we can call it Bleed. By the way, I don't really have a better one here. I could use technically Middle Brother or something else was there. What else is there for that has Bleed? Yeah, I can't get this one, so I'm stuck with Hornet here. I can't get... I was thinking about N-Corp's Ego, Concept Eve, but I can't get that as well because this is locked behind Season 6. So that's locked in. Yeah, I know, chat, I know, I am aware. So, and there is something I'm trying to build, which is a burn, which I really don't have IDs for yet. Like, I'm missing so many IDs for burn. Like, I'm literally missing burn IDs, like... Oh, wait, that's Eagles. Here I would like the Louis Association. This is okay. Here I would like the Sync Association, East Section 2. Here I think we're okay. So at least I don't remember anybody else who can do burn here. Yeah. Here we are okay. We have Capo. Here we are okay. I can't get the Heisho pack. Here I would like to use Louis. Here I would like to use Louis. Here I'm okay. Here I'm okay. And here I feel like Fire Fist would be better, essentially. Oh, Hoshi, oh, you clueless little, oh, you clueless little, oh, you clueless little creature, oh, you clueless little creature, oh, you clueless little creature. Oh, you clueless little creature. Yeah, I'm just giving you guys like what's the technical plan, because like I don't have Fire Fist yet. I'm not upping things that... Chat, I am broke on materials, okay? I am broke on materials right now, okay? I am broke on materials, okay? I can't level up. I am broke on materials, okay? We do not talk about those shards, okay? We do not talk about those shards. Those shards are an accident. This is an accident. And this, I don't even know what to do with this. I don't know what to give this guy. So yeah, I'm for now I'm kind of stuck. Wait for 100 Merciful Salt shards. Okay, so okay. This is an accident, okay? This is an accident actually. I fucked up. This is fuck up on my end. Okay, this is a fuck up for my end. This is a fuck up on my end because I was sharding for my bleed team, right? And when I was like, I want this guy, this guy, and I didn't realize he was a season 6 ID. So I made 400 shards, and then I was like, fuck. So that's that, and this is this. But yeah, I really don't have leveling materials right now, so... Yeah, that's the thing is I can't extract them because season 6. Like I am unable to extract anything except the egos, the past stuff. Like I wish I could, for example, like I really would like. Is it you who I would want? No. I would like Concept Eve. I would like this one. I would like this, which I can't get. I would like this. But yeah, there's a lot of things I just can't get yet. So yeah, I feel like the fire fist is gonna be something I'm gonna be getting because I wanna build the fire setup. So anyway, give me a second. I need to do something. Shut up, D&D group. Split team. The best team, like no, take in mind, I don't have leveling materials. I can't level those fuckers. I cannot level them. Like I am flat out broke on leveling. I am flat out broke on this. Even if I do something like this, this is not enough. For now, I'm using the freaking sync team. I'm using. Oh my god! What the fuck my D&D group wants? Shut the fuck up, D&D group. I don't care what you guys have to say. Oh my god! It's been Wednesday. Wednesday already over. So stop talking today. But yeah, for now, what I'm using is my syncing team. It's my syncing team plus things like those for grinding tickets. That's essentially... I should not have done that. I should not have done that, because I should have waited for the daily reset. I should have waited for a daily reset. Hey, Lyre! How you doing, Lyre? Hello! Chat, this is known Lyre. She's a wonderful broadcaster here in the internet. You should definitely check her out. She plays Ruina currently. Go give her a follow. No, I can't give her. No, I'm banning her channel for like next week, still next week, so I can't give her a shout out. No. God damn it. It's a prize. I didn't do anything. I got sent on vacation. I got sent on vacations, okay? Okay, first I got sent on 10 weeks vacations because I asked for it with my first message, okay? And then I won a wheel. I won a wheel spin and I got banned again for another 10 days. And yeah. Check out Liar Chat. I'm enjoying from my shadow zone there. I'm enjoying sitting there and watching from the void. I think it's okay, chat. Once again, I think we're just gonna be lurking. Enjoy the lurk carve. I think we're just gonna take this with us to the dungeon. I think we should be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we should be fine. We should be fine. Like I said, I mostly have this team right now as a story team as well for grinding tickets from the events. Oh yeah, I can just do this. Into the dark. By the way, look at this. Look at this whale here. It's gonna numb us. We're gonna get consumed and we're gonna have to find Pinocchio. 40, 80, 40. Okay. I think this is the max we can get. Oh wait, no. There's something else I could do, but I don't have the Ryoshu thing, do I? Yeah, I don't have this one. By the way, real sizes. I can't get this because I don't have this one. I can't get another 40%. Okay, you know what? Average level 27, recommended level 40. Yeah, I know, game, that recommended level is 40. I am aware.
밧줄은 퀵해그의 어마어마한 악력으로 그리고 자신만이 아는 방식으로 직접 꼬았었기에.
Bonus can go above 120? Really? Really? Bonus cannot go over 120? I thought bonus can go like infinitely. Really? It cannot go over 120? Wait, today I think I learned. Man, I may have to switch something then. Huh. It is said that Quickwing ropes, twisted by her powerful grip and her esoteric techniques,
세상의 그 어떤 매듭보다 질기고 억세다고 한다.
are tougher than any other rope in the world.
그리고
Chat,
퀵해그는
imagine a
자신의
bondage
희생을
from that kind of
혼자
rope.
지으려고 했다.
Certain events, a bonus ID for every sinner. Oh. Okay, fair. Quickwing told me not to leave her alone in the cold, dark lake.
송장인 채로
Quickwing.
가라앉아서 고래와 인어들에게 뜯어먹히고 싶지는 않다고.
That she didn't want the whales and mermaids to tear her apart and devour her when her corpse when her corpse sinks deep into the waters.
그건 나도 마찬가지였다.
I agreed.
나만이 알고 있는 그 온 살갗의 상처들을, 파헤쳐진 흔적들을 고작 그것들이 파먹도록 두고 싶지는 않았다.
The wounds on her skin that only I knew of. The memories of her pain. I didn't want those monsters to heartlessly rip into them, to gorge themselves with her scared flesh.
그래서 퀴케그는 관을 만들었다.
So I guess that's gonna be for the next intervallo. Relation for the next intervallo. That's the yield my. I know the yield my flesh is the next intervallo after the miracle one we're doing after this canto. I already been given a heads up. Because I was told that if you wanna make a schedule, I'm just gonna give you a heads up that expect that. And I kind of knew that Kim is in the game because I saw him in the mirror dungeon. You know, I saw him on the pack. I didn't see him himself. So Queen can build herself a coffin.
밧줄을 있는 힘껏 묶어서 배가 아무리 휘청거려도 자기가 잠든 관만큼은 가라앉지 않도록.
We're harshly unfastened with ropes twisted and knotted with all her strength. So that her coffin would not sink no matter how precarious the ship's weight. The prequad, Ishmael. Short-haired Ishmael, by the way. Holy shit, short-haired Ishmael. My hands gripped into the same rope tied to the coffin. We're starting to peel and bleed.
소용돌이의 호수로부터 나를 지탱한 건 비어있는 친구의 관뿐이었다.
And my dearest friend Hollow Coffin was the only thing keeping me afloat on that whirling lake.
아무도 없어요.
Annie, is there anyone out there? Anyone? Something. Yeah, it's going. The ship's going down with the captain.
비코드호의 파편만이 떠 있는 호수에서 나는 목청껏 부르짖었다.
Oh, is it is it? It is Pequod. It's Pequod. In the empty and stain amidst the Pequod's the desolation, I called out from the top of my lungs.
아무나 대답해 주세요.
Anyone, please say something, anything.
이 세상에서 나와 묶여 있던 사람들이 빠짐없이 전부 사라져 버렸다는 걸 알았을 때.
When I realized that everyone I had ever had any ties, when I realized that everyone I ever had any ties to what? Any ties to had in the blink of an eye been taken from this world.
혼자 헐떡이며 숨을
That was a weird sentence, man.
내 스스로가
My grasping, weakened self, barely holding on to the second life, seemed.
내 배에 올라타라. 그리고 호수 밑바닥 끝까지 가는 거다.
Come aboard my ship and sail with me to the cold abyss of the lake. ...
물을
Exclamation
가득
point.
머금고 숨을 쉬고 있는 나조차도
By the way, is the audio okay?
해에게 벗어나지 못했는데.
I'm asking because I think I touched something last stream and I don't remember if what was it. Think so? Okay, thank you. Yeah, I asked because, like I said, I'm just not sure. Like, sometimes for me, like, audio is okay. I'm just like wasn't sure for you guys because like you guys hear like at different levels than I do. Not even I, drowning yet breathing, could escape Captain's Ahab.
이 고요 속에서도 에이헤브의 호통은 내 목을 조이고 있는데.
Even in this deafening silence, Ahab echoing Blows strangled me.
그들 역시 죽어서도 죽은 선장의 목소리를 듣고
Even-
있겠지.
Even in death, my mates remain trapped with the captain. Chad, I have a question to you guys. If I would quit the dungeon, right? If like I would want to quit the dungeon, am I gonna get a refund on my boxes? Or not? It's kind of like, you know, like we fail the map and we get the refund on energy and other things. Okay, so we can do that. So because I wanna quit and see the 120 thing.
나는 앞으로 불행할 때나 행복할 때나
Enjoy and sorrow. I never forget. Never forgive.
내게서부터 뜯겨나간 그 끈들을 기억하겠지.
The strands that were ripped away from me.
이 호수에 영영 갇혀버린 채로 평생을
I'll be buried.
잠들겠지.
I'll be buried in this lake forever to my last grasping breath.
차오르는 물을 벗어나려고 해도 호흡에 들어오는 건 고독뿐.
Try as I might to escape the raging waters. Only loneliness fills my lungs. Chad, do you think that the thing she has on her head is part of the rope? Silvan is Recovery file. I don't know. So far, I recovered whole 20. So far, I recovered like 20. Like I think like we failed only one stage and like it refunded me whole 20. Is it always correct? Yeah. I was like, now I just like connected the dot in a manner to think like, is this rope like the same rope that she was holding in that manner? It's kind of like, you know, if she kept the memento of her on her in this way.
그래서 항상 말했잖아.
Always told you I did. Huh?
줄 꽉 잡지 않으면 가라앉는다고.
Rope, grab tight or sink. You.
언제부터 있었던 거야?
How long have you been here?
난 여기에 있었어.
Always.
항상.
Always have been. Always have been. Dot. Chad, don't tie the noose. Do not tie the noose, okay? Do not tie the noose and do not walk through the noose. Okay, do not. Get compassion, yeah, we know. It's the same thing as with whale guts. It looks weird. Why is it square? Prequel's town entrance. Oh. Rendezvous area before the heart. Heart? But this is a very useful knot. Okay, so I'm gonna forfeit, right? Will be returned. Yes, that's why I care. Okay, so you said that there's like 120 threshold, right? So let me take a look because I wanna know. You can earn maximum 120% boost to the amount of Devon currency earned. Okay, so 100% boost. Why does it say 20%, 40% gain here though? So, technically speaking, Faust by itself gives me 40, right? Oh, 40 is pair. So Faust by itself gives me 40, Faust with Ego gives me 80, Gregor gives me another 40, so that's 120 total. So I don't need to use it. So I can just take Arising with us, right? Because that means I get the some bonus and get 20. Ah, okay. So I can just have Faust with her Ego, the Echo, Ardent Blooming Star, and this Gregor, and we can call it like a max, right? So I don't have to worry. So that's like literally 120. I think most UZs were released. Came out. Drive. This is where I want to go. $80, $40, $120. Okay, that's that, and that counts then. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I know those guys are not leveled. I'm aware. You know what I'm gonna do? Just because I can. And because you can't stop me. I'm gonna level the Maracas Sinclair. Shut up, game.
DH의 교리에 따라 행할 뿐.
밧줄은 퀵해그의 어마어마한
You know,
악력.
Ringgit will give you a bonus. Then Ringgit will
자신만이
give you
아는
20.
방식으로 직접 꼬았었고.
Okay. It said that we. Oh yeah, we seen this. So I can skip this. Thank you. So I guess it's the same as the Seng's dungeon that she has to be in every team. Yeah, fixed member needed. Yeah, you are in the team. Yeah, you definitely are in the team. Fixed. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, you're not. Oh my god, I forgot. We forgot about the beautiful pillow chat. Oh my god, I forgot. Oh my god. How can we play Limbus without our lovely blue gaze pillow? How can we play Limbus without our blue gaze pillow, huh? How could we? How I could forget about this? Hello, Mako. How could I forget about the blue gaze pillow, huh? How could I forget about it? Our beloved blue gaze.
알고 침식도 양호 아마도
The image sensation upon waking up was that it was moist and cold, yet oddly warm in some places. Where are we?
강 같은 게 기다랗게
If
뻗어
you can't
있네요.
play without blue gaze,
거꾸로
Calangela.
올라가다 보면
Yeah. I'm sorry. Blame the director, Emperor the King, for making a mistake and calling Anja announcer Vergilius. Okay. Why do I sound British? I don't know. I'm not British. So I don't know why would I sound British. Oi, mate! Would you like that? Would you like a bottle of water with a cup of tea? There's this long river-looking thing. If you follow it, maybe
뭔가 나오지 않을까요?
there'll be something at the end of it.
홍로 씨, 어떻게 매번 그렇게 침착할 수 있는 거예요?
Honglu, how can you be always so calm about everything?
그런가?
It's
뭐 저
possible.
친구는 언제나 저런
I don't know
느낌이었던
what
것
to
같은데.
say. Fair. Is he? I think I just how that fella is. Wait, is he? I think that's just how this fella is for pretty much everything. Stop him! He's about to put milk in the tea. You know, funny thing, chat. Usually in the winter, I tend to actually drink tea with milk. You know, I actually in the winter I do drink tea with milk. Do I know about Gregilius? Who the fuck is Gregilius? No, I have no idea who Gregilius is. Drivix Virgilius. Is this a ship? Oh my god. Is this an actual shipping? In my stream? In my stream, who allowed shipping in my stream? Only shipping allowed is me with Pretty Woman, okay? That's the only ship allowed on this stream. Ow. Ow. My jaw hurts. For no reason. Why does my jaw hurt for no reason? Okay. This is you sound like TF2 character. I can't do TF2 characters. Sadly. No, I cannot do that. It's been ages actually since I played TF2. It's been like actual ages. Whoa. Now just like now as I think about it, it's been forever. It's here. That's just I think it's pretty much with everything. Yeah.
그런 뜻이 아니라.
No, that's not what I'm.
다들 여기가 어디라고 생각하는 거예요?
I mean, where do you guys think this is?
저흰 분명.
We just.
알고 있다.
I'm well aware.
그곳의 뱃속으로 들어왔지. 우리 스스로.
We rode in the maws of the beast. In our evolution. Not long ago.
우리가 황금 가지를 삼킨 그 고래의 속으로 들어가는 거죠.
I'm proposing that we enter the stomach of the whale that devoured the golden bow.
미쳤군. 아까 혼자서 제일 많이 처맞고 나더니 아예
By the way,
단단히 돌아버렸어.
for me it's still like very interesting concept. See the VA for Sinclair. Nah, that would be too good to be true. You know, I would get a lot of money. I want to raise something, chat. Actually, do you guys remember? Like they were mentioning that the whales have like an arm, right? Do you think that the pale whale that we just entered as well has an arm, like the other ones? I'm just like curious because like they were saying that they use those like to anchor to the bottom. At least I think that was like the cutscene thingy that they mentioned. So I'm just like curious if the pale whale has the same thing. You're mad. Or the thrashing finally sent you off to the deep end.
이건 내 목적일 뿐이에요. 겸사겸사 가는 길에 황금 가지가 있는 거고.
I'm just going there for my mission, and the golden bow just happens to be in the way.
당신들 알아서 결정해요. 관리자님의 결정이 제일 중요하겠죠.
I'll leave it up to you. Well, to the manager, since their decision matters the most.
아무튼 이 회사나 저나 목적을 달성하려는 방법을 모색할 뿐이에요.
I love her sass sometimes. I know she went kind of crazy, but I do love her sass sometimes, chat. This company, me, we're both just trying to find the way to reach our goals. That's all this is. I forgot that you exist. I forgot this guy exists. I forgot about it. I forgot that he was here. Oh my god. I forgot this guy was actually here. Oh my god.
그리고 딱히 이렇다 할 방법도 없잖아요.
Besides,
안 그래요?
does anyone have a better idea?
그것이 황금 가지를 삼켰고 그 황금 가지가 그 망할 창백한 고래의 백화 현상을 중화시켜 준다면
If it thinks about the golden bow, and if that golden bow really counteracts that damned pallid whale's palidification effects, then
우리가 그 안에 들어가더라도 침식을 당하지는 않을지도 모르잖아요.
we might be able to survive without getting affected by it.
도박이 아이스. 그건
That's gamble-ishi. They're just.
알아요.
Hi Miru.
그건
Do you want to be on timeout?
당신이
No,
좋아하는
I'm gonna sit in my corner for a week, for the rest of the week, Miru. It's okay. As long as I don't get timed out third time in a row. As long as I don't get timed out third time in a row, okay? I can sit in darkness. I'm okay. I'm not gonna be a coward. I'm not gonna be weak. I'm gonna withstand my. I forgot what the name for this is. Solitary. I'm gonna withstand the solitary. I'm gonna withstand my vacations. I'm not gonna be working on my vacations. Yeah, you should know. It's one of your favorite things.
관리자님은 어떻게 생각하세요?
What do you think, manager? Ishmael looked at me with the explaining eyes, as though she knew I had no choice but to agree to this plan. Her eyes were telling me, you came this far for the golden bow. You're not going to go back empty-handed now, are you? You should tell her to be happy for taking the bullet. Actually, Lyra was killed a little bit earlier. Lyra was killed a tiny bit earlier, actually. Maybe Lyra's still sitting somewhere in the shadows. But I'm not gonna be calling out lurkers. Because lurkers deserve to sit in shadows. If they like to. And next were telling me, yeah, we read that. Virgilius would be like,
6시간.
6 hours. Oh. The blue gaze is here.
그 이후로도 어떤 움직임이 없다면 LCA 팀이 그 다음 임무를 넘겨받게
LCA?
될 것이다.
What is LCA? If I don't hear anything from you in 6 hours, LCA will be taking over the rest of this mission.
LCA 팀이 넘겨받으면
Is this
이후로는-
after team? I guess. Okay, LCA takes over the mission. Then what?
글쎄, 너희가 고래 뱃속에 갇혀서 나오지 못하고 있다는 불운한 소식을 듣게 되면
Well, if they hear the very unfortunate news that all of you decided to row into Whale's belly and got yourself trapped.
그 거대하고도 창백한 고래를 통째로 터뜨릴 수 있는 방법에 대해서
Holy shit.
이야기를 나누게 되겠지.
They'd be having a long internal discussion about how they could blow that pallid whale apart.
그 이후로는 굉장히 기나긴 전투가 이어질 거다.
Then a very lengthy battle will ensue. Anyway, I should stop for doing voices. I don't do voices, and I just like... why did I just randomly start doing voices, by the way? Why did I start doing voices? Click, clock, click, clock, click, 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 clock, 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 click, 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 clock, clock, clock. Okay, so let me get this straight. If you fail to find the golden bow stuck somewhere inside the whale's stomach in 6 hours, you won't hesitate blowing us to smithereens along with the whale. Did I get that right?
이 말은 굳이 전달드리지 않겠습니다.
I will not relay this comment. Faust, what do you think are odds? It's about, what is it, stuttering?
영은 아니지만
Tick-tock,
영이
tick-tock,
수렴한다고
tick-tock.
생각합니다.
Our odds are non-zero. But it may as well be... Wait, but it may as well be nil.
적어도 지금 우리가 가지고 있는 변수들로는 그렇습니다.
At least with the currently known variables.
가능은 하다는 거죠.
So we have a chance. Do you have any other ideas that might get us the golden bow?
그 또한 지금으로서는 없습니다.
No, not at this moment. You may want to check the internet. Stream looks okay on both ends for me. Like, I am seeing everything going okay. At least, like, bitrates are okay, frame rate is okay. Is it lagging? Can I get, like, a confirmation? Is it lagging for anyone else? Chat? Any confirmations about the lag? Any other laggers in the stream? Test, 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 1, 2, 3. No, that sounds okay. There doesn't seem like it's... Miro, there is a chance it could be you. Hard to say. It's stable now. Oh well. Not change your Wi-Fi, somehow it's lagging. I don't know, then it's weird. Like I said, on my side everything looks okay. I don't see any like weird drops or anything. Maybe Twitch was, maybe it was just Twitch, being Twitch. No, not at this moment.
하지만 낮은 확률일 것으로 생각했던 방식으로 작전을 극적으로 성공시켜왔던 것은 사실이라고 말씀드릴 수는 있겠네요.
What I can tell you, however, is that we have a history of dramatically completing missions. I'm gonna ignore that. By the way, the camera tracking staggering like weirdly. Yes, that can happen because I'm getting outside of the tracking range. That can happen. So don't worry about like if you see that lag, the like tracking like freezer for a moment like this. Well, I can tell you we have a history of dramatically completing missions with us very low chances of success. Yeah, that's true. All the other candles confirmed that so far. Okay then, let's get this done.
역시 계획이 없는 것이 더욱 계획적이라는 생각이 드네요.
Indeed, the lack of plan becomes the plan itself.
저만의 새롭게 세운 이론을 더욱 공고히 하게 되었습니다.
This solidifies the veracity of my new theory even further. Luckily, we didn't lose any sinners on the way down. All 12 of them made it down here, just as we planned. But... Guys, where's the boat? The boat was nowhere to be seen. The boat is gone, chat. They took my boat. I made that boat with my own 2 hands, chat, and they took my goddamn boat.
환상체가 탈출했어. 죽지도 않으면서
This is not focused encounter.
괴물 새끼들. 너희들이 겁쟁이는 아니어야 할 거야. 머뭇거리다가 아차하는 순간 죽어버릴 치고는 필요 없거든.
초전해! 확살!
Wow. Dawn, please. Pew pew.
적개체 무력화.
Bang bang.
확인 사살.
I love this Roshu.
전술 시야 전.
쪽에 유리한 환경이 되었네.
Here. Actually, we could do this. If I want to meme a little bit. Not like it matters because they all are staggered.
제약 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같다.
3월.
방금 공격은 좋았어.
Fate.
이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 가지고 있다고.
정상으로
제가
I kind of like the sheep done.
이번 제압은
저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
티페리트, 너도.
Wait, was I the only one who just saw like a weird black box here?
그때가 되면 휴식을 기다리며
From the fight?
고향의 노래를 부르고 있겠지.
Or was it the end of the map that was there? Maybe it was the end of the map.
애고 침식도 양호.
야호.
전원, 눈을 크게 뜨고 보트를 찾는데 전념하도록.
Man, we will commence the search. The boat must be found as soon as possible.
아니, 눈은 크게 뜨지 않아도 된다.
No, there is no need for a search.
오른쪽 400m쯤에 보인다. 그곳에 우리가 타고 온 배가
400 meters to your right. There is a boat. There's the boat.
나쁘지 않은 관찰력이군. 곧바로 이동하지.
Quite observant you are. Let's not waste any time and return to the boat.
마지막까지 들어야 한다. 배의 75% 이상이 파손된 채로 흩어져 바닥에 처박혀 있다.
Oh, okay. Allow me to finish. There is the boat in the ditch. 75% of its hull integrity has been breached, and its remains are scattered on the ground. ...
와, 그렇다면 이건 배에서부터 나온 조각인가 보네요.
Fucking Honglu, man. Wow. So this was the piece of our boat, huh?
다회 사용을 고려해서 만든 배였는데 말이죠.
That vessel was designed to be used more than 3 times. Honglu was pointing at the pitiful sight of an absolute bastard-looking pieces of a propeller. Well, to be exact, bastard pieces of a propeller, and what appeared to be to once have been our boat's engine. Something comes to a spluttering hard amidst of the wreckage.
기어이 숨을 거두는가.
Does it rest here forevermore?
이 장면을 봤다면
Pedei Sangchat.
다양하고 레인군이 크게 상심했을 것이요.
This would have been quite a painful sight for Mika and Rain. ... This is a pretty painful sight for us too.
저희 이제 어떻게 해야?
So, what do we?
관리자님, 여전히 황금가지의 위치는 느껴지시죠?
Manager, you can still sense the golden bow, right? Yeah. Unlike at the lobotomical branch, I can definitely feel it. Feel that it's somewhere in here, but it's pretty far away. So I can tell. Where it exactly.
시계를 돌릴 준비는 되어 있으시고요.
Great. Are you ready to turn the clock? Huh? What's that about turning the clock? Oh. The willpower had taken over their bodies and minds. Oh. Of course. It only makes sense that this place is crawling with mermaids. Oh. Oh.
오늘도 즐거운 하루의 시작이네. 그렇지? 잠시만, 볼륨 좀 확인해 볼게. 대답 소리가 잘 들리지 않아서.
당신 짝패군요.
Clap.
억제 성공. 진짜 예측한.
Clap.
격발. 적개체 무력화.
I don't know why I really like the clapping sound on this Ishmael.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 가지고 있다.
By the way, I could technically just
저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
I could technically just go and do the win rate, but you know, I decided not to because somebody hates me.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라. 살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로
Nice.
돌아가.
여기 오랜만에 모범을 보여주는
이번에도 멋지게 해냈네.
효율적으로
엔젤라님에게
개체들을
잔뜩
처리했습니다.
칭찬을 들었겠어?
정보팀만이 가능한
당신의 노고는
업적이었겠죠.
이곳을 좀 더 멋지게 바꿔.
인어들이 더 몰려들기 전에 자리를 벗어나긴 해야겠어.
Yeah, let's bounce before more of those mermaids show up.
이미 고래 뱃속에 갇혀 있는데 벗어날 곳이 있기는 할까요?
Bounce where? We're trapped inside the whale.
우리도 곧 저런 꼴이 되는 건 아니야? 먹힌 거잖아, 우리.
Are we gonna end up looking like them too? You know, we've been devoured.
지금 당장은 단테 씨의 머리에 있는 황금가지의 덕으로 수감자분들의 백화 현상은 막을 수 있을 겁니다.
Okay, yeah. The golden bow inside Dante's head is likely counteracting the palification effects on the sinners' bodies. Just twitch being twitch.
하지만
Yeah, I
언제까지
guess.
지속될 수 있을지는 알 수 없겠죠.
But there's no guarantee that this defense effect will last forever.
환경이 변해버렸으니까요.
We must take into account that we are in an unknown environment. In other words, spending too long here could turn us into mermaids, just like them. I wasn't sure if I could bring back a sinner that turned into a mermaid. But where do we even go? I don't have the slightest idea as where we might be.
이상하네요. 고래라는 건 뱃속에서도 비가 내리는
Huh?
걸까요?
Uh-oh. Weird. I didn't know it could rain inside whale's belly. I'm still not sure where to go. As much so that I was starting to feel completely lost when Honglu started blubbered something about rain. What are you talking about?
아, 방금 제 어깨로 물이 몇 방울 떨어졌거든요.
Oh, it's just that I felt few droplets of water on my shoulder.
야, 잠깐만.
Is it acid? Wait.
우리는 이거한테 먹혔고 곧바로 떨어져서 꼬라박은 곳이 여기였지?
So this is the first place we landed after the whale swallowed us whole. In it? Right.
내가 가끔
Yeah,
당연한 게
same.
헷갈려서 그러는데
Sorry, I just sometimes need to confirm my common senses.
보통 음식을 먹으면 제일 먼저 어디에 도착하냐?
When you eat something, where does it usually land first? In the stomach.
그거야 당연히 위장이지. 아까부터 배고프다고 울고 있는 불쌍한 내 위장.
My stomach, of course. My poor starving stomach.
히스클리프 씨의 질문에 대한 의도가
I see-
파악되었습니다.
I see your point, Heathcliff. Chad Heathcliff being a smart one here.
효율적으로 음식물을 소화하기 위하여 끊임없이 위산이 분비되죠.
And the stomach constantly secretes acid in order to digest the food efficiently.
학교에서 배웠던 것 같아요. 무슨 강한 산이라고.
Yeah, I think I learned about it in school. It's really some kind of powerful acid
닿는 것들을 분해하는.
that dissolves everything it touches.
아,
Oh,
그래서 물이 떨어진 위치에 옷이 녹아내렸던 거군요. 따끔하기도 하고요.
hog glue, dude. Oh, so that's why my clothes melted where the water touched. Feels a bit prickly too. I started on his shoulder. Something had poured a hole there, and its surrounding skin was sizzling. It was sizzling and melted away.
우리 도착하자마자 흐물흐물해지는 것이요.
Wait, can you bring a sinner back if they're gonna be turned into a freaking puddle by acid? Imagine. Oh my god, that would be actually that would be something. Holy hell. That would actually be something. Ow. Why is it? Are fated to become porridge soon after our arrival?
하나 긍정적인 발견을 보고드리자면 일반적인
Snare
생물체의
raft,
생체
snare
기관과
raft.
어느 정도 비슷한 메커니즘을
No,
띠고
no,
있는
no,
것
no,
같아요.
no, 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 no. There's one possible discovery, however. The creature appears to share similar biological mechanisms and share shapes as the ordinary organic life form. Everyone, we're gonna run! I don't know how many pieces of you are there left. Just make sure there's something left for me to bring back. Doesn't that mean we could just cut somebody's like arm and leave the rest of them somewhere else, so we could just use those arms to bring them back, so we could just like run with one sinner through the whole thing and skip everything, just like, you know, dodge everything, just zoom and run. Wouldn't that be like a semi-smarter option? Both the arm and the body regenerates the full copy. Yeah, that brings back the question. This brings back the question I mentioned as well before. If we would cut a sinner into two identical pieces, left and right, which one would be original regeneration? Like, how does that work? Because, like, yeah, technically all pieces get converted into like liquid and they reconfigure, rejoin, right? So maybe that's how that works. Maybe it's just collects every single piece of matter that's left and merges it into the one thing. Maybe that's how that works. I don't know, man. The Long River Free.
강습 준비 완료.
Maybe that's some cursed shit.
세피라 중 최고의 전투 부서 징계팀이
Hey,
나설
Anthony.
시간이야. 환상체라고 불러야 하는 그 괴물들에게 본때를 보여주자고.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Holy what a team, yeah.
예측한 대로.
Welcome and welcome in Wito power, I guess. I know I could just win rate everything here and shit, but
당신 짝해보면
then we will regenerate with the armies. I think maybe it would regenerate closer to Dante, considering the clock element is triggering,
잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
as Dante is technically the source of the regenerative power.
적당히 쉬엄쉬엄.
Maybe it's something of that manner. Hard to really tell because we don't really know. Anthony, let's just say I found in a beach episode.
하고들 시간이다. 잔무회.
Of the Limbus anime.
적개체 무력화. 확인 사살.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼.
Whale guts.
이 얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는 나만의 지옥인가.
And so we run, trying to wave a ray between the purring stomach acid, without even knowing where we were supposed to go.
이야, 이거 신기한 광경인걸.
Who is talking? Whoa, man! What a funny sight, eh?
신기라기보단 수상한데요?
Funny? That's more suspicious than funny.
너무 크게 감탄을 하시는 바람에
Who is talking?
우리를 보게 되었습니다.
You're too loud. Great, now we caught their attention. Who's there?
당신들 말이야. 말을 하잖아.
Hey, I heard you guys talking down there.
인어가 말을 하오.
Those mermaids speak?
우리는 인어가 아니야. 이렇게
He's weirdly
말
talking.
잘하는
Or-
인어
or
본
not.
적이 있어?
Not mermaids. Ever seen a mermaid this chatty? Well, I seen a maid this chatty. That was already Mary. But I think that's a different. It may be a different thing.
이들은 백화 현상이 일부만 진행되었다.
The purification effect only have partially progressed.
그럼 뭐야? 반인 반어?
So, what does it make them? Half human, half fish?
시간이 없으니까 간단하게만 말할게.
Well, we don't got much time, so I make it short.
여기는 10분에 한 번씩 왕성하게 산을 뽑아내는 곳이야.
The zone floats with acid every 10 minutes or so.
너희 몸이 강철로 이루어졌다면 말리지 않겠지만
Unless you guys all are all made of steel.
선택을 하는 게 좋을 거야. 우리가 내린 줄을 잡고 이곳을 빠져나갈지.
You better decide fast. Either take the rope we're about to lower down, or
아니면 여기서 물컹거리는 영양소가 되어서 이놈이랑 한 몸이 될지.
become sludgy nutriment for the whale and be one with it forever and ever.
뭐 우린 너희들이 녹으면 무기만 건져 올라가도 되니까.
Well, even if you were all to turn sludge, we can still salvage our weapons. We got nothing to lose.
몇 명은 이미 조금 녹아버렸군.
Some of them are already starting to melt. Do you even have a choice?
줄 내려, 당장!
Drop now! Who the hell is this? They managed something amongst themselves, as though they found something funny about the situation, and tossed the old-looking rope in our direction.
이 밧줄 느낌이 영 이상한데?
Well, I guess it's made from the innards of the whale. This rope feels funny.
허파에서 뽑아온 모세의 혈관 다발이야. 산에도 1시간 이상은 버틸 수 있어.
The rope, right? They're made of Calipari we pulled straight from its lungs. It'll last more than an hour, even in stomach acid.
그래, 왜 그런 걸 물어봐서 기분 나빠.
Crick, why did you even ask that? Ugh, I hate it. With Roger and him grumbling in tow, we stumbled out the battle of. We struggled up on the battle of Capillary rope. Phew, I don't know who you guys are, but thanks.
야, 이번 낚시는 대성공이네. 돌아가면 금화 3개는 포상으로 받겠는걸?
Hell yeah, what a catch! We don't have hours of free coins for this.
이 째깍거리는 녀석은 더 찾을 것 같은데.
I think TikToking friend might be worth more than that.
낚시? 우리를 낚았다는 말인가?
Catch? I think he fished us up.
우린 정기적으로 이곳에 들리거든.
This guy looks like that one Heathcliff? Yeah, this guy looks like the one Heathcliff ID. But he like relaxes the ropey things on himself, I think. We come here every once in a while to check if anyone washed up, yeah?
하지만 절반은 인어가 되기 직전에 불쌍한 표류자들이지. 몇 분 후면 바로 우리를 죽이려고 들었어.
But most of them poor
그리고 나머지 절반은 그냥 인어들.
But most of them poor castaways are already almost fully mermaids by the time we find them. A matter of minutes. They're all reeking to kill us. And the rest are just your everyday mermaids.
저희가 특별한 경우였군요.
So this is a special occasion then.
말도 하고 인어가 되어가고 있지 않은 선원들을 만난 건 아마 처음이야.
This is probably first time ever that we found sailors that could not only talk, but also were halfway turned into mermaids. So why do you guys come here every once in a while then?
이 시계머리 선원은 계속 째깍거리기만 하네. 뭐라고 말이라도 하는 거야. 기계는 아닐 테고.
This guy's funny. The clock friend. Here keeps tick talking. Are they saying something? Doubt they full on robot.
우리가 이곳에 있을 동안 유행이 많이 바뀌었나 봐. 머리를 의체로 바꿔도 보통 말은 할 수 있지 않나?
Yeah, I like him. Don't most people prefer to keep the ability to speak even when replacing their bodies with prosthetics? Guess the trends really have really changed since we got here.
그러니까 저자는 사정이 있어서 정상적으로 소통을 못 하고 있는 거야.
So that body there, well, it's a long story, but yeah, they can't communicate normally.
그래. 사정이라는 건 각자 있는 거니까.
All good. Everyone got a story they do not want to tell.
우리 선원들도 마찬가지야. 말하는 건 언제나 힘겹지.
We can sympathize a little. Talking ain't the easiest thing to do.
우리를 만난 걸 다행으로 여기는 게 좋을 거다, 자샤.
Consider us blacked out, fellas. You guys ran into us of all things.
우리는 곧 이곳을 나갈 거니까.
Because we'll be getting out of here very soon. We followed their confident guiding steps, but there was no way to look at the situation without a bit of suspicion. Where do you think they're taking us? Were they leading us into a trap?
공격을 하려고 했다면 저희가 절벽에 올라올 때 했을 거예요. 기습에 제일 취약했을 때이니까.
If they were trying to attack us, they've done so when we were almost at the top of the cliff. We're completely vulnerable to attacks there. I think they're gonna try to sell us.
그리고
And Ishmael opened her mouth as though she was about to say something, then stopped herself before turning around. It's like she hasn't finished processing her thoughts yet.
저 작살 분명 본 적이 있어.
I'm sure I've seen that harpoon somewhere, before somewhere.
그런데 너희는 어느 배 출신이라고 했지?
So what ships are you guys from again?
그게 림버스.
The Limbus.
아마 잘 모를 거야.
It's called the Limbus. You probably haven't heard of it, yeah.
인어도 아니면서 왜 그렇게 어물거리지? 선장의 이름을 대라. 유사 출신이면 대충이나마 알 수 있을지도 모르니까.
Oh yeah, I guess she meant this harpoon, I guess. Well, talk straight, man. It's not like you're a mermaid. Who's your captain? They're from the U-Corp. They may just might ring a bell.
우리 선장.
Who's our captain again? I don't know, guys. I'm taking the helm. Not sure I can call myself a captain here.
운전대를 잡는 자라면.
Karen, it'd be Karen. The helm, for sure. Be the one who handles the wheel.
나 알고 있어. 카론군이 선장님이요.
Karen's a captain indeed. I'm well aware of captain. Karen's a captain indeed.
역시 처음 들어보는군.
I do like the Limbus as a name. It is quite fitting as a ship name. Nope, never heard of them. Guess it's really been a while then. Scratches his head. Captain Karen Cree didn't ring a bell.
당신들 이곳에 갇힌 지 어느 정도가 지났죠?
Yeah, how long has it been since you were trapped in here?
8달.
8 months.
아니 멍청아 3년이야. 마지막으로 생계 644일째였으니까.
No, it's our third year. Our last count was 644 days, so...
모르겠다. 날짜를 세는 건 관뒀어. 햇빛도 들지 않아서 시간 개념도
I don't know, lady.
없어졌으니까.
I don't know, lady. I had quit counting the days a while ago. I completely lost track of time since we got stuck deep in. Side where the sun doesn't shine.
그렇군요.
I see.
제가 알기론 저런 식으로 작살의 매듭을 묶는 사람은
I know one
없어서.
I know one person who ties a knot to the harpoon like that.
이거 절박 매듭이라는 거야. 우리 마을에서도 노련한 몇 명만 묶을 수 있지.
Oh, that? It's called Desperate Knot. Even in our town, only the experienced few knows how to tie it.
그럼 이곳에 있다는 거잖아.
So, they are here.
나 당신의 이름 알 것 같아.
I think I know you. Ishmael comes to a sudden stop. So do our guides. Not because of what she said. Huh. I guess it's like one of her companions or something. Huh. Weird that they're just giving me a stop so early. It's like very weirdly done. They usually don't like put them like so often. Huh? Whoa. Pequod Town. Whoa! It's the town named after their ship. The ship of that Ishmael was on.
강습 준비 완료.
자, 피쿼드 타운에 온 걸 환영한다.
Here we are. Welcome to Prequel Town. I like how they made the sign. Chad, I'm getting fucking Loftdown flashbacks with this, man. I'm getting fucking Loftdown PTSD with this. I'm getting a goddamn Loftdown PTSD with this. I don't know how I actually feel, but it's just like, God, no, please, no. Please, I want this to be another Loftdown shenanigans. Ah. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm having an itch. Ah. But not Ishmael's hair. Here we are. Welcome to Prequels Town.
선장님, 저희가 왔습니다. 어떤 걸 건져 올렸는지 보세요.
We're back, Cap. Look what we fished up. Captain?
역시 자네의 수색 솜씨만큼은 나무랄 데 없이 훌륭하군.
Starbuck. Quite a catch. You're serving our excellent scout, Starbuck. Oh. A wearily old woman approached us, her harsh voice tickling our ears.
금화 두 개는 자네 것이야. 한 개는 이 쌍둥이 손원들에게
One for the
넘기자.
twins? 2 gold coins for you, lad. And here's one for the twins. So I guess you're gonna be the boss of this zone then. There's something shiny in Harpen. Huh.
감사합니다, 선장님.
Thank you, Captain.
이 피쿼드 타운에 새로운 주민들이 온 건 무척이나 오랜만이군.
It has been long since our Prequel town gained new villagers.
주민? 손님이 아니고?
Villagers, not guests?
발을 들인 순간부터 종속되는 게 당연하다 생각하는 사람의 발언이.
This woman seems to think of us already bound to this village.
역시.
I knew it.
나는 이 불쌍한 선원들을 보살피며 이 마을을 만들고 머지않아 이들을 이끌고
Oh, is she
마지막
stuck in the
항해를
past?
나갈 선장.
Is she stuck like in the past? She's not aware what's going on? Welcome, I built this village and won over those poor-stretched souls. Soon I shall sail on the final voyage with my crew.
에이헤브다.
Ahab. I am Captain Ahab. Ah, Ishmael. Ishmael, don't go crazy, no.
얼마나 원하고 원했는지.
Ishmael, don't. It's too early. No, don't. It's too early. Do not.
영영 모르겠지.
No, bad fish. No, do not do it, fish. No, bad fish, don't. You have no idea how I've waited. How I've longed for this moment. You won't even know.
알 새도 없이 뒤져버릴 테니까.
Because I got you. Like a fish before you have even a chance to find out. Murdering Ishmael charged on Ahab.
열렬한 환영이군 이스마일.
What a way to greet your captain, Ishmael. The captain remained serenade, even though we silently charged at her.
이스마엘이라고?
Ishmael.
그러고 보니.
Wait, now that you mentioned it.
능히도 모르는 것들이군. 선장님을 공격하다니.
You thankless bastards, you dare attack our captain?
본때를 보여주겠다.
Gagged prequel town villager. Actually, I didn't read what his title is. Blinded prequel town manager, town villager. Huh. I'll show you what you're made of.
그 위산에 던져놓겠다.
We toss you back into that river acid. So we're just finding you guys. Blinded, gagged. So women are gagged, males are blinded. Okay. Ishmael has red skills. That doesn't really help. Here and here. Pia, 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 pia. Go down, smash! Don't smash!
제압계 제게 맞는 공격 수단도 못 고르면서 왜 진격팀이 남아있지?
So here, 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 and here. Damn! 3 slashes. Just like that. That's very early, by the way, that we're seeing her like that. So I guess we're gonna be either chasing her around the whale or something else gonna be happening. Because that's kind of like I would say, oh, they're running.
다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Yeah, they're running. They don't die.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만
Shut up, bro.
저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼. 이 얼마나 완벽하게 그지?
Why build the town the whale got? That's a good question. You know, maybe it's maybe they just wanted a freaking loft town incident. You know, maybe they just was like, you know, how about we just make a loft town, but inside the guts of a whale. Have you considered that? You know, maybe that's the point. Maybe that's what they were trying to do here, right? Maybe that's what maybe that's what their point was. Just to build
고민거리는 없어? 혹시라도 일하는데 힘든 점이 있다면 언제든지 나와 상담해줘.
Build one in the guts of the whale, right? Maybe that was maybe they just wanted loft town, right?
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 가지고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
네,
저는
잘
언제나
들어갔네요.
옳은 말만 한답니다.
그게 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만요.
하고들 시간이다. 잔후에.
Really hard to tell. Essentially, like there may have been some reason.
잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
Or, you know, build a sense of security, right? Think of it this way. Sense of security of like, oh, I'm such a good person. I made a town and providing you all with housing while she is actually using all those people, right? Was it something like that? They think she's just being nice to them, but all that she's actually doing is actually, like I said, just using them, treating them as a resource.
저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가
I really don't like this. It just gives me a freaking PTSD of. This just gives me a freaking PTSD of Lovedown. This is like some kind of boss.
판 돌아갑니다. 변변찮은 선원들만 남았나 봐.
No, a lot of good men left, Hap. Dot exclamation point. Ishmael quickly leaped to the side, evading the harpoon that struck the spot she was just standing on.
또 누가?
Who's it now?
내 배 선원들은 누구보다 충성스럽지.
My crew is nothing if not loyal. More so than anyone in the world.
그 중에서도 여기 있는 선원은 세상에서 가장 훌륭한 작살잡이다.
And this one here is second to none when it comes to harpooning.
그러니까 이곳에서 나를 공격한다는 건 그저 자살 행위 아니겠나?
So do you still fail to see that the attack, that to attack me here is to count death? Oh, this is the one that Heathcliff is based on. Those, yeah, I can see the lines and everything. What the fuck is with that mask? ... Sir wearing a looking mask joined the fray.
진짜 저 작살 크기 좀 봐.
Blimey, look at the size of that harpoon.
제대로 꿰뚫는다면 추스를 만한 뼈도 없겠고. 저자, 전사다.
Directly from that turns your bones to dust. That one is the real warrior.
아니 그딴 말 하면서 웃지 좀 말라고. 소름 끼치네.
God, could you stop being so bloody creepy for 1 second? Giving me the shivers out of nowhere. So I guess that's gonna be the boss of this. That's good. Yeah.
딱히 할 말은 없네요.
Summons for allies next turn. Applies prey mark.
힘을 냈으면 한다.
For bleed. Offense level down.
제게 그런 말을 바라시지는 않을 거잖아요.
Oh, this is focused encounter. Okay, I thought like that this is unfocused encounter for a second again. Okay. How are we doing this? So we could do this. You can just go into that. We can do it this way. That does work, I guess. Pew 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 pew. Tremor burst.
제철 약점을 정확히 꿰뚫었습니다. 준비를 철저히 했나 봅니다.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Pierce him. Sink him. Tremor him.
올바른 방법으로 캐치해.
And he's staggered.
이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
Do you still summon? Oh, you still summon.
어차피 또 탈출하겠지만.
Oh, and Ishmael just gets targeted. Cool. Why do you have that? What is this?
말해주지 않아도 이미 허점을 파악했다. 오제트의 눈은 아군의 방어 취약점을 놓치지 않지.
Oh, you're hopeless on that. It's kind of... Oh, huh. Why are you hopeless on this?
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
I'm pretty sure I could have just killed him and I would be...
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같아.
You won? Cringe.
써야 할 때가 왔군. 개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다. 샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만 이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면 모두의 희생을 기리며 축배를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
Favored. Here. Oh, you're hopeless on that again. Why are you hopeless? Stop being hopeless. You know, what we could technically do is I could just go and overdrive into something like this, or I could do this, by the way, right? We could just overdrive. We could just do that and then be like, haha, funny.
하고들 시간이다. 잔우에.
Right?
너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만.
Also, they still run.
잠시
Okay.
어려워서 못 봤어요. 또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
살고자
Magnificent
하는 모든
end.
것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라. 속삭.
Run.
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가 보자. 저 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아.
Another one's dead.
치명상을 입혔군요.
완벽한 공격이었어.
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가
Heal
늘
core and par
말씀드렸죠.
HP by
저는
50%
언제나
to
옳은 말만
survive
한답니다.
cutthroat. No. Oh, let's still attack Zolis from some reason. Why do you keep trying to target all this?
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
3월.
샤! Cousin! Oh my god, cousin! Cousin for the fucking whoa!
찔러놓고
Holy shit!
끊었지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지.
Cousin for the freaking win!
부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼.
강해. 너희.
All of you strong,
그리고 아니야.
but no failures.
왜 말 띄엄띄엄 거슬리는군.
Why talk so slow, irritating?
단축할 것도 아니라면 그저 지루한 시간 누리기일 뿐이다.
If you're not abbreviating with acronyms, then all you're doing is wasting time. Ishmael May sneaked the harpooner's mask. She came dangerously close to smashing their skull.
순순히 비켰어야지. 당신 머리통이 날아가게 생겼잖아.
Should have gone out of my way. I gave you a chance. Now I'm going to have to bash your face in.
그리고 너는 맞아.
But you,
햇사람.
you are failure. The eye changed as well.
그래,
Right.
우린 같은 뱃사람이니까.
We both are.
기케그!
Kikega! In the sudden explosive burst of energy, Ismail bore stores like a cannonball towards Quickens before holding her in a tight embrace. Whoa! Actual Yuri on my stream? What the fuck? So that's the Quickwang. It's not the captain that was the Quickwang, that's the Quickwang. Huh, I like for some reason I thought that Quickwang was the captain for a long time, but no, it was her like friend or something. Huh. Ah. In Science Verse, yeah, we read this.
와우, 방금까지 머리통을 어쩌고 하지 않았어?
Wasn't she saying something about bashing her face in just moments ago?
벗을 만난다는 건 그런 것 아니겠소?
This embrace is one that is when one does when meeting an old fellow.
그렇게라도 안아버리지 않으면 금방이라도 어딘가로 날아갈 것 같지.
Your fear, they may flutter away unless you hold them tightly. So.
머리색 못 잊어.
Your hair color can't forget.
이름 알아.
Your name I know.
하지만 안 되는 행동이야.
But no attacking captain.
선장에게 공격.
왜? 나는
Why? I'm just.
공격도 하면 나도 공격.
They're just brainwashed zombies. Chat. Yes. You attack captain again. I attack you.
그땐 죽어. 죽이거나 둘 중에 하나는.
Then kill or be killed. One of us. ...
자, 어쩔 건가? 여기 있는 스타벅이 너그러운 마음씨로 너희들을 구조했고 내 마을에 초대까지 해주었지만.
Do you not have an arm, or you're just holding the arm behind? Like, I'm curious if like you actually lack an arm, or like your arm is like there. And I do like how your hair is like all white and like it actually matches up and has all the veins inside of it, like kind of going with the hair. I really like that. I really like how that's done. Well now, whatever shall you do? Starbuck here has, out of kindness of his heart, rescued you from the jaws of the dev, invited you to my village.
너희는 그 은혜를 개박살내고 나를 공격하려고 했지.
Out of his divinity, his divination gaslighter at this point, yeah, I guess. Yet you're elected to attack me, as if to spit on that very kindness.
만약 일반적인 항해였다면 그대로 줄에 매달아 호수에 던져 넣고 배 밑바닥을 훑게 만들었을 텐데.
Where we sail on the Great Lake, I would have had all of you tied and thrown overboard to be crushed underneath the keel of the ship, your lungs bloating with the lake's waters. There were at least 40 people living in Prugatom, and that was a considerable amount, considerable estimate. From the vicious gazes, I could tell that every single one of them was fiercely loyal follower of Ahab. Here we were in this unfamiliar environment, trapped and lost. Things aren't looking so good. A single one from Ahab, and they all be upon us. If we're to retrieve, behind us the river of stomach acid. Ahead is the unknown territory.
너무 그렇게 겁먹은 표정으로 보지 말도.
Lads, lasses, fear cast from your hearts.
다행이지. 왜냐하면 나는
It is lucky for you that
너그러운 마음씨를 지닌 선장이니까. 방금까지의 결례는 넘어가 주지.
I am nothing but if not merciful. I shall forgive your transgressions thus far.
나는 너희에게 물어볼 것이 있고, 너희 또한 마찬가지겠지.
I have questions I would like to ask you, and I am certain that you have few for me as well.
그러니 나와 대화를 나누려는 용의가 있다면 내 선장실로 들어오라.
If you're willing to talk, then enter the captain's quarters.
어디까지나
In peace, mind.
말이야.
Anne casually turned around and marched into one of the buildings. She carried herself with almost confidence. It was almost like she knew that we would follow. That we had no choice but to follow.
야, 저 뒤에 있던 놈들 방금까지 눈을 보라리다가 아무 일도 없었다는 듯이
It's like hive mind, and she's controlling the hive mind, I guess. Oi, them blocks that were gazing at us, they're gone like nothing happened.
선장, 용서했어. 그렇다면 다들 용서해.
Captain forgave them. Everyone also forgives. I forgive too.
방금까지 죽자 살자 덤벼든 놈을 두고 저런 식으로 등을 돌리는가?
To turn her back at someone who was charging at her murderous intents just moments ago. It's
그래, 자신이 있다는 거겠지.
Yes, she's confident.
얼마든지 기습을 당해도 우리들을 막아낼 선원들이 있다는 것. 그리고 우리가 저자를 공격해서 얻는 이득보다 손실이 많다는 것.
Confident that she got number advantage, even if we are to press the offense. Confident that we know there's more for us to lose by attacking her than by going along with her.
방금 조형된 그 상황 하나만으로 자신이 절대적인 존재라는 걸 공표한 셈이군.
With what just happened, she made it clear as day that, at least while we're in here, she has absolute control of the situation.
평화롭게 대화라니 가당치도 않아.
Fuck with her in peace nonsense. It's not like we have a way out of here. Ishmael gazed followed Queen Quack, who walked wordlessly behind the captain.
들어가죠.
Let's go.
저 개자식이 어떤 말을 짓거릴지 들어보자고요.
Let's just know what that bastard's got to say.
어디로도 도망은 못 칠 테니까.
There's nowhere to run after all.
저 새끼는 우리는.
For her or for us. Ooh, reverse knot. When winning a clash using a Gloom Affinity skill, one ally from the lowest SP heals 5 SP. Ooh, that's not bad. That's kind of decent. Oh, we have 2 stories here. Okay, Captain's quarters.
그런데 저 게시판에 적혀 있는 건
Oh,
뭐야?
hold. What is this? That's a whale. What is this? Like it's... something the whale. Oh, we killed the whale. How kill? Or now kill? You know what this looks like? This whole thing? This looks like a whale and this doesn't look like an appendage. This looks like a fucking neck and this looks like a fucking ribcage of a body. Do I have a skeleton somewhere? Like, see this? See this, Strat? See this? See, what I'm meaning is like, if you see this here, right? This looks like a freaking whole whale. There's this thing that they consider this was an arm that we have like said, and this segment here that looks like a ribcage. See, there's like the shoulder right here, and there's like a ribcage looking thing here, right? At least that looks like that to me. I'm looking at it, but God, I would like this image if I can get this bigger, because I would like to see that. There is the image again of the whale like pointing its up and using this screw just crossed out. I don't know what that is. So, what's on the board over there?
선원마다 배당되는 금화야.
The number of gold coins assigned to each crewman and woman.
쓸만한 재료들을 건져 올리거나 인어들을 사냥하는 데 성공하면 받을 수 있지.
We can collect them by fishing up useful stuff or by hunting mermaids.
금화는 누가 주는 거지?
I guess Captain. And who's the one paying you?
그거야. 당연히 선장님이지.
But how Captain gets so much money? The Captain, obviously.
고래 뱃속에서 경제 활동이라도 있다는 것인가?
Are you saying that there's economic activity within the whale's stomach?
이곳에서는 금화를 얻을 수도 가질 필요도 없을 텐데.
What means of the gold coins could you have in here? Let alone the means of procuring them.
말했잖아. 우리 있는 곧 밖에 나간다니까.
Told ya, we'd be out of here in just a little bit.
그리고 나는 벌써 63개의 그 말을
63 gold
받을 수
coins.
있어.
Damn, that's a lot of coins. Once we get off the whale, I get paid 63 gold coins.
이 정도라면 도시로 나가서 쓸만한 배를 살 수 있을지도 모르지. 그 사이에 물가가 변한 게 아니라면.
And with that much dough, I just might be able to snag myself halfway decent ship. Unless the inflation go nuts, that is.
아이봐. 혹시 청새치 항구선을 들린 거라면 말해줘. 가오리 철판 해물집은 아직 건재한가?
Oh, by the way, ever been to a marine port ship lately? Any chance you saw a Stingray flat top grill place? I wonder if it's still open.
오, 맛있어 보이는 이름인걸? 위치가 어딘데?
Ooh, that sounds dash. Where is it? Looks like an abs giving gold coins to their crew for the labor. The promise of the reward of services rendered. I'm sure that's the strong motivator.
이스마엘, 아까는 정말 놀랐어.
Hey, Ishmael, you really caught me off guard earlier.
너를 이곳에서 만날 거라고는 생각도 못해서 말이야.
Seriously, I didn't think that I'd find you here, of all places.
밖에 나가면 술통 내기라도 하는 건 어때? 어? 예전처럼
It's
말이야.
not gonna be this easy, my dude. It's not gonna be this easy. When we're out of here, we should go crash at the bar and drink rum straight from the bottle. We make it a competition, just like good old days.
그래. 다른 선원들이랑 인사는 나눴어?
Right, did you get a chance to say hello to everyone? A little chat?
그리고 또 머리는 왜 또 그렇게 길게 기른 거야? 거치적거린다더니.
And oh man, you did sure grow your hair out. Whatever happened to long hair is annoying.
질문이 많네요.
That's a lot of questions at once.
다들 저랑 이야기도 나누고 싶어 하지 않던데요. 적개심이 가득한 표정이던데.
I don't think any of them wants to chat with me. I can tell from the looks they're giving me.
이곳에선 다른 배에서 온 주민들도 간간히 있었지만
Sometimes people from the other ships would join in the village.
모두 하루를 채 못 넘겼어.
But how did you guys make it so long?
우리 말곤 없지.
Why is there a skeleton or a body looking thing here? What is this, for example, refers to? Maybe. Oh! Oh, something clicked in my head. I don't know if I should say what just clicked in my head. Oh my god. Something just clicked in my head. Oh my god. I don't know if I should speak my mind on that though. Chat. Okay, I'm gonna speak my mind on that. Chat. What if? Because we know CD is for humans, right? That kind of something we learned from already a previous game. So what if, taking in mind this is like the whale has like thing that looks like a ribcage. What if this whole thing was like once a human? The whole whale was a human. What if like that would make so much sense then, that this is actually like a neck and this is like an actual head and ribcage. What if whales are not swimming, but they're just walking on the bottom of the sea? And with their head like floating or something. Like at least those two look like that. Like those two things like kind of elaborate on that. It's like it's. I maybe just be going schizo. This just maybe as well be like a schizo point of time that I like. I'm like, huh? What if? What if? Right? But no, not more than a day. But curious why they survived so long. And it's all thanks to solution our captain came up with.
해결책?
A solution?
몸과 머릿속에 하얗게 되지 않을 수 있는 유일한 방법.
A way to stop our body's mind from turning pallid. What is it?
보다시피 선장님만 아니었다면 우리는 이곳에서 인어로
So captain is something special or something.
마을에는 아무도 안
something.
남아 있었겠지.
As you can see, without our captain, we'd have long been turned into we'd have been long turned into mermaids. Without the captain, the village wouldn't exist.
그러니까 선장님을 적대하는 자는
So you mean that there's antagonize the captain is our enemy. Yes.
선장님과 뜻을 같이 하지 않는 것은 우리 모두를 죽이는 거란 다를 바 없으니까.
Because to stand against the captain is to stand against our very survival.
이런 사람이었나요? 스타벅.
You changed, Starbuck.
꽤 선장에게 반목하던 모습으로 기억하고 있었는데.
I remember you butting heads with the captain all the time.
그래?
Did I?
애초부터 선원들을 죽을 운명으로 이끌고 간 게 누군데.
Don't forget who trapped you all here in the first place, leading us to our deaths. You may call the worst past Starbuck before entering the office. But he was the old mate of yours.
스타벅, 피쿼드 호의 1등 항해사.
Starbuck, first mate of Prequel.
모두에게 좋은 사람이 되고 싶어 했죠. 동시에 선장과 가장 가까운 선원이었고요.
He wanted to be a good person to everyone, and he was the closest of the crew to the captain's ear.
가까운 만큼 의견 다툼도 많았지만 뭐 상관없었죠.
Which means that they also squabbled pretty often, but it didn't matter in the end.
에이헤브는 평등하다고 말할 정도로 모두에게 관심이 없었으니.
Ahab was equally indifferent to everyone anyway.
누추한 자리를 내주는 건 이해를 해주도록.
Please excuse the state of my office. Kat, I love you, but no.
ром주라도 있으면 금상첨화였을 테지. 하지만 아무리 기다려도 술병만큼은 흘러들어오지 않다고.
The final room of this would have gone much smoother. Yet, after all the time we spent stuck in here, not a single ball of it floats in its way.
협상은 제가 주도해 보도록 하겠습니다, 관리자님.
Executive manager, allow me to take charge of this negotiation. No.
이스마일, 저자는 이성적인 판단이 힘들 것 같고 관리자님은 째깍거리는 소리만 들리니.
Ishmael cannot be trusted to make rational decisions, and you, executive manager, cannot properly communicate with this woman. She only hear ticking sounds. Sure.
에이헤브 선장이랬나? 우리는
Captain Ahab, is it we?
감히 맞춰볼까? 너희는 이 창백한 고래로부터 삼켜진 무언가를 찾으러 자진해서 들어와.
Allow me to hazard a guess. You rode in here voluntarily instead of something that the pile whale devoured.
그렇다는 건 너희 역시도 인어가 될 수 있지 않는 다른 방법을 찾은 거.
This means that you and your present company have also found a way to keep yourself from turning into mermaids.
뭐 여기까지 온 이상 굳이 숨길 필요는 없겠지.
I don't suppose there's any point hiding when we already come this far.
우리는 어떤 물건을 찾고 있어. 어떻게 생겼냐면 말이오.
Kitty, I love you. We're in a search of a certain object. Its appearance, it's as thus. Don Quixote started explaining, looking around excitedly, as though she was expecting Captain to suddenly produce a golden ball from her pockets.
아니 잠깐, 그렇게 함부로 알려줘도 되는 거야? 좀 더 상의한 후에.
Kitty, I love you. Wait, are we just gonna tell her everything? Why don't we talk about this between us first and...
알고 있다. 황금색으로 빛나는 막대기 같은 것을 찾고 있겠지.
I know what you seek, a golden stick of sorts, I presume.
내가 틀렸나?
Am I wrong?
뭐?
Huh? What? We couldn't even deny her accusations thanks to Gregor's extremely telling reaction.
난 그게 어디에 있는지 알고 있다.
I know where to find it.
심지어 너희를 그곳으로 데려다 줄 수도 있지.
I can even bring you to it.
허풍뿐인 말일 수도 있겠지.
How do we know that she aren't bluffing?
맞아요. 어쩌면 저희끼리 이야기한 걸 엿들었을 수도 있고요.
Yeah, what if we just overheard while we were talking?
내가 보았다는 증거를 말해주지. 그 가지에서는 멀리서부터 황금빛을 발산한다.
I should prove it. I should prove it to you.
멀지 않게 할 정도로
Shut up, Wito, shut up.
느낌이지.
I should prove it to you then. From the branch emanates a very far-fetching golden light. Its glow is warm and bright, yet not bright enough to be blinding.
황금 가지를 알고 있다는 것은 사실인 듯하군요.
It appears that she at least knows of the golden bough.
관련되지 않은 사람이 알 수 있는 정보의 한계를 넘었습니다.
What she just told us is more than what an unrelated individual should be able to know.
그래 보아야. 위치는 가르쳐주지 않을 심산이겠지만.
Still, I don't believe she's really about to tell us where the bough is.
내가 왜 숨길 거로 생각하지? 난 감출게 아무것도 없어.
She presumed that I would know part of this information. I got nothing to hide. Ab slammed the desk and leaned aggressively towards us. She wore an knowing grim, as though she knew exactly what we wanted and what we were about to say to get it.
우리 확실하게 하지. 오히려 감추려고 하는 건 자네들이지 않나?
Let's speak plainly here. I've no to hide from you. I dare say that you are withholding things from me.
그 막대의 이름이 황금가지라고 했던가. 그렇다면 황금가지라는 건 이 빌어먹을 고래의 가장 중심에 있다.
You called that stick golden bough, did you? Well then, that golden bough is in the dead center of this accursed whale.
중심이라?
At the dead center.
호동 소리가 들리는 곳. 이것이 살아 움직이게 만드는.
Oh, heart. The epicenter of this deep resonating thumping. The spring of life that fuels this beast.
심장. 악을 뿜어내는 지독한 심장.
The heart that sweeps with all that's evil in this world. The exclamation point.
하지만 다행으로 여기시게.
But you are in luck.
마침 우리 피쿼드호의 목적지 또한 같으며 고래를 잡으러 떠나는 출항까지 얼마 남지 않은 상태였으니.
Just so happens that Prequel has set course for that very same destination, and we plan to set sail in the very near future.
심장을 터뜨리는 것만이 이곳을 나갈 수 있는 유일한 방법이기 때문이거든.
Because the only way out of the whale is by destroying its heart.
신기하네요. 우연의 일치일까요?
That's interesting. I wonder if it's just a coincidence. Honglu, shut up sometimes.
신기한 거죠?
So, what's so interesting about it?
심장까지 가려고 많은 시간 준비하셨을 텐데 저희가 마침 딱 왔다는 게요.
Isn't it strange that after all these years of them spent preparing for the journey to the heart, we just happened to arrive as they were about to set sail?
운명이란 때로 그런 것 아니겠나. 나의 운명은 내가 이 창백한 고래의 심장을 꿰뚫게 하기 위해 움직이고 있다고 할 수 있지.
I have naught else to say but merely refer to the nature of fate. The threads of fate itself is weaved so that I shall be the one to pierce the heart of the pile whale.
나는 이곳에서 너희들의 이빨을 다 합쳐도 모자랄 만큼 수많은 항해를 시도했으며 곳곳을 돌아다녔고 남김없이 기억하고 있다.
I have set more sails to the belly of the beast than the number of your great thieves combined. I have been on every nook and cranny of this place, all of which I clearly recall.
또한 나는 호수에서 이것의 가죽을 뚫어내기 위해 해보지 않은 시도가 없었지.
There's nowhere upon this earth that I have not attempted to pierce this beast's hide.
미리 수고를 덜어주자면 세상의 모든 무기들을 쑤셔박아도 이것의 가죽은 알사의 요새와 같았어.
Erkorp's fortress.
그 어떤 것보다 단단한.
Erkorp mentioned again, by the way. They mentioned it before with the... No! Sorry, not Erkorp. It was X-Corp material before, not Erkorp. Okay. So allow me to procure a few options for you. This beast's hide is thick as impenetrable as Erkorp fortress. All its weapons in the world will not be able to pierce it.
언제나 박아 넣었어. 내 작살.
Tried to stab it with my harpoon.
상처는 냈지만 뚫을 수 없어.
Wounded, yes. Punctured the hole, no.
뭐 믿지 못하겠다면 너희들이 들고 있는 그 무기들로 시도를 해봐도 좋겠지.
I find my words difficult to believe. Feel free to give it a try with your own weapons. Here's the protein for a tough skin, I guess. How you doing, X-Mans? Hope you're having a good day. Ah, my legs. I hope you're having a good day. No, I was talking to you. Smens. Yeah, that's how this should be read. I'm like, I was thinking for a second if I read that correctly. I'm not trusting my brain sometimes. Smeens. Wee! I'm gonna forget in a few minutes, by the way. My goldfish memory gonna hit me again. If anyone to believe, if you try this weapon. My name's hardly left a mark.
저자의 말이 정말이라면 쪽비 노인이나 LCA 팀의 시도가 다 소용이 없어진다는 거잖아.
If she's right, then it won't matter what Indigo Leather does. And it won't matter what LCA does.
시간이 지나도 구하러 올 수 없다는 거고.
No matter how hard they try, they can't get us out of here.
나는 우리는 누구보다 알고 있다.
I know we know better than anyone.
아무도 구하러 오지 않는 이곳을 제정신으로 버티기란 힘들어.
The crushing pains of surviving in a place such as this, with no hopes of rescue. No sane mind survives such torment for long. But I'm still curious how they are like semi-wits with health from transforming. Behold my pitiful crowd. They hold on tooth and nail to their senses of self as the plurate membrane tries to devour them whole.
없어. 여기 아무것도.
Nothing here, nothing. Known.
위장에서 흘러들어오는 배 파편들을 건져내며 퀴케그가 사냥해온 인어들의 시체를 질겅이며 견디는 게 전부지.
We can do naught here but scavenge the flotsam that washes up to its stomach. Mermaid's corpses Squeampeg brings back from her hands are the only source of substance.
부드러워. 지느러미.
Fins soft.
대체 어떻게 견디는 거야?
How the heck did you guys even survive here?
단 하나. 선장님의 말만 따르면 언젠가 이곳을 나갈 거라는 믿음.
Fate. The fate that, as long as we follow our captain, she eventually lead us out of here.
우린 그걸로 버티는 거야.
That's the hope we hold on to. Ishmael does not believe it.
그러니 이것은 제안이다.
Now, give my offer a listen.
이 선원들을 모두 구출할 의무가 있는 나, 피코드호의 선장이자 피코드 타운의 대장 에이헤브가 너희에게 하는 제안.
I, captain of the Prequel, leader of the Prequel town, have responsibility to bring every single one of my crew home. Thus, I make this offer to you.
나는 이놈의 심장을 터뜨릴 거다. 아주 오랫동안 준비를 해왔고 이제는
Hmm.
실행만 남았어.
How? If you're saying that you can leave the mark, how are you gonna destroy that heart? Well, there is a heart here actually, and something else, but not sure what that means. I will destroy this bastard's heart as long as, for long I have prepared. Now, all that remains to be done is to set the plan in motion.
우리의 목적은 같지만 전리품은 다르다.
Our goals are the same, yet we seek different treasures.
내 계획을 도와준다면 너희는 황금 가지를 챙길 것이고
Assist me in my plan.
이 고래를 잡고 바깥으로
I don't know
나가.
if I should trust her, but I don't think I have another option. Assist me in my plan. We will hand the whale and escape. The golden bow shall be yours.
잠시 이야기를 나누겠다.
We must discuss this amongst ourselves first.
얼마든지.
Take as much time as you want. I have nodded with the generous smile. We huddled in the one corner of her office to discuss this. Something now kill.
이곳까지 타고 왔던 배는 복구가 불가능하다.
The boat that carries us here is beyond salvaging.
그리고 이곳을 나가기 위해서는 다시 배가 필요하다.
Thus it follows that we require a new boat for us to escape the whale.
더불어 내부를 조사하기 위해서는 저 체액 위를 돌아다녀야 한다. 배는 그때도 필요할 것이다.
However, moving across the bodily fluids of the whale is necessary if we are to conduct our investigation with serious. For that, we require a new boat.
여차하면 저자들의 배를 강탈하는 것도.
Then commandeering their vessel is also one of our options.
그렇게 다 들리게 말하시면 어떡해요?
Guys, they can hear us. Pipe down.
우리 배 복잡해. 조작법.
Our ship hard to sail, complex.
운전은 오로지 할 수 있어. 이곳 선원들만이.
Only pre-quote crew can handle pre-quote boats.
결국 틀렸잖아요.
What I say?
뗏목부터 시작하려면 시간은 어느 정도 걸리지?
How much it would take if we were to build a boat from scraps?
아무 재료도 없는 상태에서 산성에게도 견딜 수 있을 재질로 제작하려면 예상 시간은 남아.
Considering that we possess no necessary materials, considering we must reinforce it to be resistant to whale acid. The estimated time of completion is... No, let's not even think about that. I'm curious what number Fast was supposed to say.
그러죠.
Let's not.
제안이라 예상한 만큼 개소리네요.
So that's your offer. I can smell your bullshit coming from a mile away.
저자는 언제나 같아요. 그럴듯한 개소리로 사람을 죽음까지 몰고 가죠.
She's not changed one bit, driving people to their deaths with bullshit that at a glance seems plausible.
이번에도 다를 바 없어요.
Nothing changed.
저도 뭔가 꺼림칙한 사람이라는 생각이 들어요. 우리끼리 할 방법은...
Yeah, there's something about her. Maybe we should do this ourselves.
혓바닥이 길수록 조심해야 해.
Right, never trust something that requires too much explaining.
저 사람들은 심장을 터뜨리고 나가기 위해서 많은 시간을 쏟아부은 것 같은데 우리가 당장 해결할 수 있는 걸까요?
I'm gonna have to grog up something to drink in a moment, chat. I think they spent a long time building a plan to destroy the heart and escape into space. Can we do it on our own from scratch?
저희가 언제까지 버틸 수 있을지도 잘 모르겠어요.
I also don't know how long we could hold down in here.
그래, 저 선장만큼이나 이곳을 곳곳이 잘 알고 있는 자는 없어 보였지.
Yeah, the captain probably knows this place better than anyone.
그럼 우리가 인어가 되어서 서로를 죽이려 하거나 이곳에 영원히 갇히거나 둘 중에 하나가 되는 거야?
So the other options are either turn into mermaids to kill each other, or remain trapped in here forever. Is really the only alternatives we got?
붉은 시선께서 우리를 버릴 리가 없어.
Dawn, Virgilius does not care about us. The Red King shall not abandon us.
이럴 때 의견 정하는 방법은 간단해. 배틀 로얄이다.
We're having trouble coming to agreement. I will meditate. Let's battle the last person standing and have them decide. Since we're all expressing their opinions, which were all very diametrically opposed to one another, with little hope of meeting somewhere in the middle. And I was unaware how by how easy Ara managed to see right through us. Okay, chat, I'm gonna go grab something quickly to drink, okay? I'll be back in a moment. Captain's quarters too. So, have a good, we go in for a little break, get some stretchies, get something to drink, get something to eat yourself. I'll be back very quickly. Oh yeah, maybe I should move this to the middle of the screen. Or no, I'll be there. So yeah, chat, like I said, grab something to drink, to eat, whatever. I'll be back, okay? I'm grabbing a fresh cup of tea as well. I guess I'm gonna go use the toilet. Hop. Wah! Oh wait, fuck, I forgot to take my tea. Shit. Be right back. Okay, now I'm officially back. Sorry for that mess, chat. Okay, Cabin Quarters 2. This is the last one, right? Yeah. No check mark next to it.
하하, 너희끼리도 쉽사리 결정을 못 내리고 있나 보군.
I see you're having some trouble coming to agreement amongst yourselves.
당연하지. 조금만 생각을 해본다면 내가 내세우는 조건은 전부 너희에게 절박할 정도로 필요하고 맞아떨어진다는 걸 알 수 있으니까.
It's quite understandable. It should be clear as day. The answer is ripe for your eyes. My offer is perfect for your present rather desperate situation.
하지만 바로 그런 기가 막힌 우연적인 기회들을 운명이라고 하는 거다.
But that is the whim of fate, whose seemingly unplausible, coincidental opportunities are the threads of fate. We have the path ahead of us. For us.
운명이 다가왔을 때 쥐어잡는 것부터 배워야 돼.
Grips? The one who grips?
모두 그걸 알고 있지.
The one who grips, chat mentioned? Oh my god. The one who grips mentioned? Oh my god. The one who grips mentioned? I grip you, hi dummy. I'm mixing the sugar and tea. Okay. Learn that someone who grips the destiny when it presents itself. It is common wisdom amongst every seafarer. I like how he reacted, man. Sinclair does not disappoint. Sinclair does not disappoint, chat. Sinclair shudder a little. Oh, it happened. Various moments in the past. Coincidences must have passed before every sinner's eyes. When almost sandwiched between two ships, when we encountered floating mermaids on a deserted ship, when we fought a whale and its byproducts that came with the whales,
모두 들여다보는 듯한 말꼬락서니는 달라질 기미가 보이지 않네.
Your arrogant, all-knowing spirits haven't changed one bit.
함부로 착각하지 마. 당신과 함께 움직일 생각은 전혀 없으니까. 난 지금도 당신을 잘근잘근 씹어먹고 싶은
How's the worst Canto? I wouldn't call it the worst Canto. It's not bad. It's decent. I'm liking how it's going so far. I'm liking how it's going so far. Hydration, hydration, hydration. Don't you say on the joint hands? Even now I can't wait to chew you up and tear you apart.
정말 훌륭한 표정으로 뱃사람다운 말을 내뱉을 수 있게 되었군, 이스마엘.
What face, what worse? The girl has finally learned how to speak like a proper sea dog worth her salt. Haven't you, Ishmael?
당신이 내 이름을 기억해 줄진 몰랐는데.
Didn't think you remember my name.
어떻게 모를 수 있겠나?
How could I not?
내가 이 고래에게 삼켜지기 직전, 넌 난파된 뱃조각 틈바구니에서 내 이름을 목청껏 불렀지. 어제처럼 생생하게 들려오는군.
I heard your voice moment before the whale swallowed me whole. The echoes of your voice calling my name, shuddering to the winds amidst the ocean. I can hear it clearly, as though it happened but a day ago.
그때 나는 네 눈을 보았고 찰나였을지라도 네 마음속 모든 것을 알아낼 수 있었지.
Even for a moment through the tempest our eyes met and I peered into the depths of your heart.
네가 그토록 원하는 게
In the depths of your true desire. I have stored towards the Ishmael. She doesn't have a leg or something, because she like clicks like she doesn't have a leg. Ishmael stood her ground. She glares at the old woman with bloodshot eyes.
그러게, 네가 원하는 걸.
So I give you what you want. Her voice was low, yet personal, honest. I guess. Yeah, I guess like it could be the harpoon she has on her back, like that's clicks, but I'm thinking like if she doesn't have a leg, that's what I'm kind of thinking. Let's see what kind of crap you come out this time. Because what I want is my heart. That's what makes me point. Oh, she has a harpoon for a leg. Oh. Spoilers, by the way. Weird jump.
네 인생 최대의 소원이 탄생하는 모습을 제일 처음 유일하게 목도한 사람이야.
Ishmael, listen well. I am the first and only person who watched the birth of your life's greatest wish.
그때 네 안에서 깨어난 단 한 가지의 집념이 악에 바친 시선과 고함으로 사정없이 나를 찌르고 있었거든.
Well, maybe not spoilers if the freaking ID that's related, I guess, to her as well has a harpoon. Like, ow! Ow! Head? What are you doing? Ow! That just fucking hurt. Why did this just hurt? I just had like a weird piercing feeling hit my head. Ah! The fuck? There was something deep within you. A evil obsession, screaming and thrashing with crazy, so that you may one day gut me yourself.
아마 너는 그 생각만으로 버티며 이곳까지 온 거겠지?
My brain cells activating. No! Not the brain cells, man. No! The very desire is what brought you before me. Past the trials and tribunals that the world has thrown in your way. Am I wrong?
저들이 찾겠다는 황금 가지. 넌 그런 것 따위 안중에도 없지. 그렇고 말고.
She knows exactly what she wants. They go about you. They seek you. You don't give a shit about that. Of course you don't.
내게는 나의 심장이 황금 가지요. 보물 상자이자 금화일 테니.
Very hard as you go and bow. Your plunder, the treasure, you so desperately seek at the end of your journey.
나는 알았지. 너는 여전히 훌륭한 뱃사람의 작살잡이라는 걸.
I knew that deep inside you were still staring at a harpoon, an excellent one at that.
나와 눈을 처음 마주칠 때부터 열렬한 원한이 담긴 시선으로 나를 찔러댔잖아. 단 한순간도 피하는 일 없이.
From the moment of our reunion to now, you've been stabbing me over and over with your head. In your head. And not even once you have averted your eyes.
역시 너는 작살잡이에 가장 어울려. 내가 고래였다면 나서서 내게 심장을 바쳤을 거다.
It was a harpooner that makes you. Were I a whale, I would have willingly given you my heart to kill.
심장을 주겠다고.
Give me your heart.
그 말이 허풍이 아니라는 건 네가 더 잘 알겠지, 이스마엘. 너는 내 뭉쳐진 이 열망이 어디를 향하는지 잘 알아.
That sounds way too easy. You know better than anyone that I do not lie, Ishmael. You know where the bow of my accumulated passion has set course to.
내가 이 고래의 심장을 터뜨려 주게만 한다면.
Help me destroy this whale's heart.
그렇다면 나는 내게 기꺼이.
And I, Captain Ahab, shall willingly give you my life.
어떤 식으로 주기든 방법은 상관없어. 그대로 받아들여 주지.
It matters not the manners in which you end me. I will accept it all gladly. Ahab snatched Ishmael's harpoon and brings it close to her throat. Holy shit, that's a cool fucking ass cat. That's a cool ass fucking art.
자, 지금이라도 내 동맥을 끊어내고 싶지 않나?
Now, do you not wish to tear open my arteries?
내가 목적을 달성한다면 이렇게 동맥이 가장 잘 보이고 튀어나올 수 있도록 목도 친절히 꺾어줄 수 있어.
Shall I make this task even easier for you? Shall I turn my neck so that my veins are plain to see? All of this is yours as long as I can achieve my goal.
이 날카롭게 다듬어진 작살. 어떻게든 고통스럽게 나를
Kitty, I have
죽이는
nothing for you, Kitty.
매일 밤을 갈았겠지. 그것이 사명이자 운명처럼 느껴왔을 거다.
Then
나처럼.
How with an ink harpoon have you wetted? I can imagine the nights you've spent sharpening it, drawing a picture of my painful demise. You must have felt it, the call of destiny, your fate, just as I have.
내가
What do you want, Kitty?
누구보다 너를 잘 이해하지. 그 애절한 마음을 증오스러운 나나.
Oh, you're a cute kitty. No one understands you better than I do, Ishmael. I know that very longing, that very burning hatred that consumes your days.
그래. 지금 당장이라도 너를 찢어 죽이는 걸 간신히 참고 있어.
Yeah, you're right. I'm barely holding myself back from tuning into your arteries.
하지만 하지 않지.
Yet you do not act.
너무 잘 알거든. 시퍼런 날이 든 작살이 목에 나 있는 솜털을 긁고 있는 지금 이
Kitty, what do you want? Because even now, even as the tip of your razor-sharp harpoon tickles the fast of my neck, you know the truth so well.
죽이기엔 네가 너무 약하다는 걸.
That you're still too weak to kill me.
불쌍하고 영리하기까지 하지.
I don't have anything for you.
너무 잘 알잖아.
What do you want, Kitty? How pitiful yet how clever. The girl knows her place.
참 다행이야. 네가 멍청해서 이렇게
Kitty,
굴러들어오는
I don't have
기회를
anything for you. You're gonna
거둬차는
spill
한심한
your freaking hair into my tea, and I don't want your hair in my tea. And the cleverness serves you well. A foolish Sarah would not have accepted this very generous offer of mine.
창백한 고래를 죽이기만 한다면 내 손으로 끝을 낼 수 있다면
As long as I can kill the pirate whale with my 2 hands.
상관없어.
I care not about what happens next.
굴러들어온 심장을 꿰뚫어라 이스마엘.
My heart is yours to harpoon, Ishmael.
나의 모든 것은 그때 완성돼. 그 이후는 어떻게 하든 상관없다.
I will be made complete at the very moment. What happens afterwards, I could not care less. Oh no, she's going crazy. The fishman's going crazy, chat. Fishman laughed and laughed. She didn't fight back after her with her biting tongue. Not did she sharply and rationally criticize the captain's words, as she did ours. She laughed and laughed and laughed, glaring straight into Ahab's eyes.
좋아, 좋은 눈이야.
Yes, I like the look in your eyes.
네 대답이 벌써 보여. 머릿속에는 이미 들렸지.
I can already see it, in fact. I may as well have already heard your decision from that look.
그래. 당신의 마지막 항해를 즐기길 바라지. 에이브.
Yeah, enjoy your last voyage, Ahab.
그리고 모든 걸 바쳐서 심장이 터질 때까지 살아남아.
And whatever it takes to survive to the end of this voyage, until you destroy the whale's heart.
그렇게 완성된 당신을 기쁜 마음으로 쳐 죽여줄 테니.
And I happily destroy you the moment you are made complete.
그래, 뱃놈이 목표를 가졌으면 그런 눈이어야지.
Yes, now I can see the eyes of proper sea dog, finally. Conviction burns within your eyes.
실망시키지 않는다, 이스마엘. 꿰뚫을 보람이 있는 용암고래보다 뜨거운 피를 토해내며 펄떡이는 심장이 되어주지.
Lava whale, oh. I shall not disappoint Ishmael. Allow my heart to beat like the very tempest. Allow my heart to bleed hotter than the boiling blood of the lava whale. So that I may be the target worth of your harpoon. Worth of your harpoon. A sense of overwhelming dread emanated from the pair mad laughter. Neither I nor the other sinners dared to intrude. The laughters were very much alike, to the point where I wasn't sure which belongs to Ishmael and which belonged to Ahab. What was I thinking then? I'm not really sure. It wasn't like we had any other choice, but... Maybe I was hoping that Ishmael would refuse the offer.
심장에 가는 항해에 동참하기로 했다면서.
Can't hold my limbo. Sorry, no, Shogeki, I can't. By the way, I didn't see that message for quite a while. Hi. Hi, Shogeki. I can't handhold your limbo. You have to survive the limbo yourself. You know? Ow. Ow. How about this? All my Faust for one extreme mirror dungeon run. No, I can't take all Fausts in one run, you know, that's impossible. I can't do multiple Faust run in one, because you can only take one Faust. You know? Even if all the Faust exists, only one Faust can be taken. And wants to rule them all. The Faust that grabs. I do think though that Faust is the best Faust, okay? Faust is the best Faust, okay? It's the Faust. It's the Faust that's the best Faust. The tiny Faust. We love tiny Faust. We love the child Faust. She's cute. So joining us for the journey to the heart.
든든하네. 이렇게 흰 부분 없이 팔팔한 사람들이 같이 해준다니.
Ain't that nice? It's encouraged to have you lively looking fellas along for the ride. Not a hint of that pale membrane to be seen on yours.
그러고 보니 너희는 어떻게 멀쩡한 거야?
Speaking of which, how are y'all so okay?
어떻게 이 창백한 고래의 영향을 하나도 받지 않을 수 있지?
How come the pied whales got no effect on any of ya? Curious, Starbucks asked. For more just as done.
그런 사정이 있어. 운이 좋았달까?
It's a long story. We just happened to get lucky, and I leave it at that. Regular cat in blocked Don Quixote's mouth. And because Don Quixote would yap and spill all the secrets as usual. Because it's Don Quixote. Oh, fucking finally, man. That looked weird. Whoa. Yeah, that looks a very weirdly this effect here, like holy shit. Captain Quarters 3.
심장까지 도달하기 위해서는 꼭 완수해야만 하는 일들이 있다.
There are tasks that must be completed if you were to reach the heart.
그리고 심장에 가기 위해서는 두 척의 배가 두 개의 길을
Two ships.
동시에 가야만 하지.
Ready to see what Zir's mouthing about? No. I guess I'm gonna learn what Zir was mouthing about. Two ships to route. They must go their separate ways to reach the heart.
우리 피쿼드호는 최장을 지나갈 것이다.
The frequency will make its way through the pancreas.
질문.
Question.
해라.
Should.
췌장을 왜 너희가 지나가지?
Why are you the ones going through the pancreas?
췌장은 까마득히 넓으며 산성액이 거세다. 어떤 시간에 어디서 그것이 나오는지 누구보다 잘 알아야 하지.
The whale's pancreas is vast and filled with treacherous acid. To go in there without knowing what and where the acid will spew from is to dance with death.
그래서 이곳을 하나도
Donkey
모르는
does
어리바리한
Dawas,
너희들.
hi! How you doing, dude? How's life been for ya? How's life, Donkey? How's my triple D going? Hydration. So I'm electing to bring those that have toiled here for years, non-experienced landsmen such as you. Starbucks struggle next to the captain.
또한 췌장은 인어들이 제일 많이 서식하는 구역이다.
Can I have a keeper for free?
평생을 인어와 고래를
Yes,
잡는
ma'am.
데 썼던 우리
I
선원들의
hope you're gonna enjoy.
유리한 항해지.
I've been hearing about Graveyard Keeper. I seen it, but I never really got to the game. It's also mentioned that the pancreas is heavily polluted with the mermaids. It's better that we sailors, who have spent their entire lives hunting mermaids and whales, take that route instead.
그렇다고 특별히 까다롭게 강한 인어가 있는 것은 아니지만 수로 밀어붙이는 게 적합하다.
Whether any particular powerful troublesome mermaids there, our numerical advantage will still be useful in that path.
우리는 췌장의 끝에서 그곳에 있는 가장 두꺼운 정맥을 잘라낼 것이다.
In the end of the pancreas, we'll hay open its largest vein.
그럼 심장에서부터 피를 보충하기 위해 왼쪽 좌심방이 열린다.
Then its left heart artery will open to supply blood to the area.
우리가 가야 할 곳은 그럼
So what about us?
이쪽 폐로 연결된 심장의 우심방. 이곳은 길이 좁아서 작은 폐로도 충분하다.
It's free on Xbox and Steam if you want to try it. It's yours to keep to the grave. Oh, it's one of those that you get to keep the game. Hold, then I'm just gonna go and take a yoink it on Steam then, I guess. Where's my Steam? There. Great. Oh, there it is. Okay. Graveyard Keeper for free. Add to my account. It's now registered in your Steam account. Whoa! For me, for free. Huh, I'm curious why. What's the reason it's free? Is like there's some specific promotion or something that it's free? Is there like some special promo or something going on, by the way? I'm like curious because like this makes no sense for just be free for like that. Haha, Minik. Yeah. Have you discounted recently? Yeah, but there still must be a reason why the game itself is free. Like, you know, like they just don't make the game free for no reason, right? Some reason there must be, I guess. It's I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Ow. Oh, the sequel? There is gonna be a sequel? Whoa! Maybe. That would make sense then. The sequel would make a lot of sense. Sequel would indeed make sense. Yeah. Sequel indeed does make sense. You will take this path and right that to connect to the lungs. It's a narrow path. A small vessel will serve you well.
무엇보다 너희를 보내려는 길에 고래도 인어가 아닌 다른 것들이 흘러들어왔더군. 수는 적어 보였지만 쉽지 않은 싸움이 될지도 모르니까.
Some other things have made their way into the path I sent you on. They're not a whale or mermaid. Their numbers are small, but each of them may pose a difficult fight. I guess abnormalities.
너희 같은 소수의 인원은 대규모 전투보다 그런 까다로운 놈들을 상대하는 게 적격으로 보였다.
What you lack in numbers, I assume, will be made up in your individual powerless. You and your men will shine the target strike. Not all-out battles that the Prekyu will face through the Pekias.
너희가 없었다면 스타벅과 퀵해그를 포함한 정예 인원을 10명은 보내야 했겠지. 정예 선원이 한쪽으로 치중된 항해는 실패율을 올린다. 야간 골치 아프지 않을 수 없었어.
When you're here, I would have sent Starbuck Quick and at least 8 other good men that way. The boat, the Vire will have a higher chance of failing. In fact, it's been a rather significant concern of mine.
하지만 운명적으로 나타나주니 이제 와서 이렇게 모든 게 맞아떨어지는군. 운명이란 놈은 이렇게 제멋대로지.
But you have a right filling perfectly into this conundrum of a puzzle, as though fate itself has or drained it. Destiny is one fickle thing, is it not?
에이헤브 씨가 말한 다른 것이라면 로보토미 지부를 삼키면서 같이 삼켜졌을 환상체일 가능성이 높군요.
Mrs. Up, you must be referring to abnormalities that were swallowed inside lobotomic core branch.
짐작 가는 게 있나 보군. 역시 너희를 마주한 건 운명이야. 이 고래를 잡을.
How long is this game? Pretty long, because this is just Canto 3. It's for Canto 5, and there's 9 cantos currently. and each of them is long, so this is like very, very long. So yeah, something, and also something on the creatures. Our encounter was drained by fate, a various thing that leads me to the heart of the whale.
너희가 그곳의 괴물들을 죽이고 마찬가지로 동맥을 자르면 우진방이 열린.
Kill the monsters there, hence open the entry, artery, and the right ultrum shall open.
그러면 우리는 심실이 만나는 이 심장에서 합류하는 거지.
And we will meet again at the heart where atriums meet.
그런 다음에는 내가
Atriums.
들어가서 그 안에 있는 심장의 핵, 즉
Then I shall enter and destroy its core, the heart of a heart, as you will.
심장 안에 심장이 또 있다는 것이요?
Firstly, you proclaim that there is a heart within a heart.
이렇게 큼지막한 것과 싸운 적은 없나 보군.
So you have little experience contemplating a foe as great as the whale. You mean later, man? You'll wreck your child home? Holy shit! Pog! Pog, congrats! Congrats, donkey! Congrats on getting it then. Holy shit. Pog! That is nice, I guess. It's actually very nice. Congratulations! Ah! Oh, my neck clicked so nicely. She's done it for a while, no brown bun yet. It's still nice. Like, I personally feel like you getting your own house like that, it's already something. Like, you know, and especially taking in mind it's the house you used to live in. Like, that is actually insane. Like, things like internet you can deal with later on, you can get it. But if you can go back to your place where you have memories and everything, that I think matters actually the most. But yeah, I'm very happy for you as well. I am very happy for you. Yippee! It's very sad when your mom sold it. Well, at least you got it back. That's good. Look for the memories in the house. Look for things that will bring the old joy and spark all happiness in the walls of its being. Prevail and survive. Start to end. And crave through a new path to your own domain. Sorry, I couldn't resist. I just had to do something like this. Losing a life? Yeah! That's something as well. Sink us in the falls with his whale.
이렇게나 큰 놈이면 심장을 뛰게 하는 심장이 있는 건 당연한 거다.
It's obvious that such a creature would have a heart that fuels its heart. That's supposed to be obvious.
아기 맥동하는 그 심장을 터뜨리고 나서야 비로소 볼 수 있으리라.
The sun shall.
쪽에서부터 새어나오는 자유로운 태양빛을.
Sun shall shine on us again only when we destroy the heart beating with with the very essence of evil. Through the whale shattered flesh shall be gentle light reign over us. Shall gentle reign over us.
내게 꽂아라. 내 숨을 먹게 할 최후의 작사를.
You will impale me with the final harpoon to end my breath once and for all. Where's Pinocchio though? I know. We haven't found him yet. That's why we're inside the whale. We're looking for Pinocchio.
이곳의 지리를 파악하지 못했지만 작전의 체계를 생각해 보았을 때 합리적이라고는 판단됩니다, 관리자님.
Well, I'm here to analyze the geography of this entity. The general structure of the plan appears sound for me, executive manager. Yeah, I agree. Looks like Abby wasn't kidding about checking every nook and cranny of the belly of the whale. Why does he finding the whales? I don't know. Good, we should ask him when we find them. By the way, funny thing. There actually was a Pinocchio abnormality in Library of Ruina, for those who don't know, which is a technically prequel to this game. Sorry, I was stretching my legs. She did all that with singular desire to hunt and kill the great whale once and for all. And for such a long time.
난 여전히 마음에 안 들어. 저 정체도 모를 선장놈에게 모든 계획을 맡기고.
Heathcliff, shut your trap.
우리는 시계 대가리 말만 따르는 것 아니었냐?
I still don't like this. Are we supposed to just listen to some dodgy captain ordering us around? I thought the clocker here was our boss.
남이 차려준 밥에 숟가락 얹는 것도 마음에 안 든다고. 차라리 우리 중에 몇 명이 미쳐서 인어 새끼가 되더라도 우리 손으로 끝장내는 게 맞지 않냐?
Why don't we just finish this with our hands instead of relying on her? Let's just do this ourselves. Let's one or two of us go mad and turn into a mermaid. At least we wouldn't have been our work in the end of the day.
그거 참 대책 없는 발언이군.
That was irresponsible suggestion.
그 정도 손실로 해결할 거라는 판단이 들었으면 내가 그렇게 제안했을 거다.
I would have been the first one to suggest that. If I have not estimated our losses to be higher than one or two of us.
하지 그랬냐?
So why didn't you?
이곳은 정보량이 절대적으로 부족한 전장이자 미지의 공간이다. 언제 어떤 식으로 관리자님이 위험에 빠질지 알 수 없지.
We're at a significant disadvantage when it comes to information as battlefield. The executive manager life may be at risk at any moment.
승률 낮은 도박에 관리자님의 안전도 미지수인 작전을 그저 자존심 때문에 실행한다는 건 신임 머저리들도 꺼내지 않는 이야기다.
Not even the witless rookie risk or gamble with our lives of their superior. Oh my god. Not even witless rookie risk or gamble with the lives of their superiors. And all that for your pride? What foolishness.
심장만 터뜨린다면 끝장낼 수 있어.
As long as we destroy the heart, I can end her.
심장만 터뜨린다면.
As long as we destroy the heart. She gritted her teeth as she repeats it to herself like a mantra. So that she may never forget, not even for a moment.
자, 집결지에서 만나지.
Right then, we will meet again at our rendezvous point.
모두 좋은 항해가 되도록.
Let this be a good voyage for us all.
나의 선원들이여, 그토록 고대하던 태양을 볼 날이 얼마 남지 않았다.
The sunlight is within our grasp, my dearest crew.
비릿하고 비열한 도시의 공기를 마시는 것도 말이야.
We soon breathe deep the metallic, treacherous stench of the city air. Ra provided us with a boat that could bring us all the way to the heart.
피코드 선원만 가능해.
Only
배
prequel.
운전.
Only prequel crews. There's prequel's boat.
그러니까.
You're going with us! Oh my god! Queequeg. So I steer. You can join us as our helmswoman. Higgins wasn't lying. This wasn't like any other boat we have ever seen. Its body was made of flesh and bones. I also know that the few pieces of metal plates that were visible between the organic materials. Only a crew of the Quiko could properly know how to steer this bizarre ship. Huh. So what is the joke here? Oh. Yeah, that's fine. Huh. Kabushika! That was funny. Ishmael stared wordlessly at Queequeg.
나는 네가 그리고
I thought everyone died.
나도 죽었다고 생각했어.
Me too. Also thought you dead.
그리고 내가 있던 곳엔 죽은 사람 태우지 않고 파묻어.
Where I was, we buried dead people. No burning.
땅 속으로 그리고 마음 속으로.
In earth and hearts deep. Never to dig up again.
못 꺼내게 잊어야 하니까.
Because we have to forget.
내겐 내가
Did you bury me too?
사람이야?
나는
I
보고 싶어.
Dodge the question. Want to see sunset again.
이 생각으로 버텨. 숨을 쉬지.
That keeps me going.
삭살 던져.
Breathing, throwing harpoons.
바깥 세계는 싫었던 것 아니었어.
But you didn't like the outside world.
노을은 따뜻해. 언제나.
Sunset.
어디서나.
Always warm whenever it sets. ... I'm hearing a terrifying cry coming from far away.
인어들의 울음소리.
It's the mermaid's cry.
저렇게 돼. 나가지 못하면.
Our future if we fail to escape.
울부짖기만 해. 만나는 모든 것들을 죽이려고.
Cry and cry, trying to kill all we see.
녹아. 천천히.
Then melt very slowly. And later.
처음부터 없었던 것처럼.
Float away.
흘러가.
Like we were never here.
되고 싶지 않아. 인어.
Don't want to be a mermaid. Don't want to be mermaid.
창백한 고래. 죽여야 해. 나갈 수 있어.
The piled wave. Have to kill it. Only then we get out. ... exclamation point. Cool way the ship is done. I see another vision of Ishmael. It's growing more and more frequent. Maybe it's the influence of the golden bow.
울음소리.
Crying.
지하실에서는 매일같이 끔찍한 울음이 들려온다.
Every night the terrifying cry echoes from the halls.
이번엔 네가 지하실로 갈 차례네.
Pip, it's your turn to go down there. Holy Starbuck, man.
인어는 매일 밤마다 울부짖기 때문에 우리는 그것들을 지하실에 가둬야만 했지.
The mermaids cry deep every single night, so we had to lock them deep in the halls. Wait, why would they lock mermaids?
집은 내려가기 싫어요. 무섭단 말이에요.
Cute little goober, oh my god. Pip does not want to go down there, it's scary.
제비 뽑기 결과야. 안타깝지만 받아들이는 수밖에.
It's just the luck of your draw, Pip. I'm sorry, but you're gonna accept it.
퀴퀴그 이상하지 않아?
Isn't it a weird Queequeg?
왜 우리가 이런 짓을 벌이고 있어야 하는 건데?
Why are we doing any of this? I do dig the short hair Ishmael, by the way. I don't know why, but I do dig short hair Ishmael. Oh my god. Too muscular for my taste, I guess. Ishmael, steal yourself.
우리는 그 창백한 고래를 만날 수 있을 거니까.
We see piled whales soon.
모든 게 다 끝날 거라는 의미지.
Which means all this be over soon.
그래, 곧 끝날 거야.
Yeah, it'll all be over soon.
그래서 이 항해만 끝난다면.
So when this voyage is over.
자기 위치도 제대로 안 지키면서 내 배에서 무슨 소란이지?
Where's this mess? Can you not even man your stations properly, you deckhands?
선장님, 핍은 지하로 내려가기 싫어요. 죽을 것 같이 무서워요. 겁이 나요.
Captain, Pip doesn't want to go down there. Pip is scared to death. It's so scary down there.
핍은 밤마다 소리를 들어요. 지하실 문을 긁는 소리요.
Every night Pip hears. Every night he scratches at the locked door.
정신 차려라, 핍. 저건 그냥 인어다.
Get a hold of yourself, Pip. That's just a mermaid.
핍은 알아요. 핍은 봤어요. 저건
Pip knows. Pip saw. That was.
선원이었잖아요, 선장님. 스톱이 탄 보트가 그 창백한 고래에게.
Oh, that was our mate. Stop, Captain. The Paraguay 8 stop in the boat. He was on an.
핍, 지하실의 소리는 듣지 말고 호수 너머를 보도록.
Pip, turn away from the sound of the halls. Look far beyond to the Great Lake.
우린 창백한 고래를 만날 날이 머지않았다.
The pirate whale days of reckoning draws near.
저것의 울음소리가 커진다는 건 그것이 가까이에 있다는 증거니까.
The louder the mermaid cries, the closer we are to our goal.
저것이 우리를 창백한 고래에게 이끌어줄 테.
That creature will lead us to the pirate whale. ...
나는 그날 한밤중 에이헤브의 선장실로 몰래 들어갔다.
That night, I stuck in the captain's quarters.
선장실에 무단으로 들어간다는 건 금기에 가까운 짓이었다. 뱃사람이라면 누구나 알고 있는.
To enter the captain's quarters unauthorized was like breaking a taboo. Every sailor knew that.
만약 붙잡히면 선상 반란 혐의로 즉석에서 어떤 처분을 받아도 이상하지 않을 행위였지만
If I was caught, I'd have had to accept whatever punishment they decided to levy upon me for committing a sin that may as well have been a mutiny. Mutiny.
정확히 무슨 생각이었는지는 나 스스로도 알 수 없었다.
But I don't know what I was thinking when I walked in there.
에이헤브 선장님.
Captain Ahabai. Is she sleeping with her eyes open?
선장님.
Captain? That's like an actual blind obsession.
선장의 눈은 침실 천장에 붙어 있는 호수의 지도를 똑바로 향해 있었다.
That's a whale body. The captain has locked on the map the Great Lake stuck on the ceiling in her quarters.
미동 하나 없었다.
She did not stir.
나는 그 모습을 쳐다보다 비틀거리며 선장실 문을 열고 나왔다.
I kept the sight for a moment before stumbling out of the captain's quarters.
그럴 수밖에.
I had to.
없었다.
선장실에 들어갔었니?
So you went into the captain's quarters, huh?
스타벅 씨.
Mr. Starbuck.
선장님은 주무실 때도 언제나 눈을 똑바로 뜨고 계시지.
Captain never gets a proper shut-eye. Even when she sleeps with her eyes wide open.
호수의 영역 어딘가에 있을 그 창백한 고래를 들여다보고 있는 거야.
She always looking for the pirate way somewhere in the Great Lake, even when she dreams.
선장님은 자고 있는 게 아니야. 언제나 깨어나 있지.
Captain ain't sleeping. She's awake, always is.
그래. 이곳은 선장의 소나귀.
Yeah, on the prequel, the captain had a tight leash around us.
우리는 온 몸이 움켜진 채로 허락해주는 만큼의 숨만 쉬고 있을 뿐.
We're merely grasping on what little air she permitted us.
얼른 들어가서 자. 선장님의 말씀대로 그 고래는 멀리 있지 않으니까.
Go and get some rest. Like Captain said, the whale's gonna be close.
선장님의 말씀은 간혹 이해가 어렵고 종종 다른 생각을 해주길 바라기는 하지만
I don't always understand the captain, and sometimes I wish she entertains some different ideas.
그런 시간도 얼마 남지 않았어.
But we won't have to suffer much more of that.
곧 자유로워질 수 있어.
We'll all be free soon.
창백한 고래를 잡고 배에서 내리면 우리는
As we kill a pirate whale and leave the ship, we what?
응원도 결국은 나약한 자들이나 듣고 싶어하는
그냥
위안일
쓰다.
뿐. 정보팀은 조금 더 가치 있는 걸 추구하는 부서 아니겠습니까?
당신 짝패군요.
This is not the focused fight.
제압 개체가 비틀거리는 게 보이네. 아, 이대로 영영 움직이지 못하게 만들어보자.
포위만 구축.
Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. That doesn't matter because that skill is
방심해.
제압 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아. 교육팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
캬.
잘 들어갔네요.
Tommy, I still don't get what's the fucking what's the problem that the Zir have?
포위만 구축.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
호기심장.
관리자님은
방금
당신을
공격은
생각하는
좋았어.
것보다
지킬 게
대단한
이대로만
능력을 가지고
계속해보면
있다고.
좋을 텐데.
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지
Welcome back,
않아?
Ishmael.
이 기세로 계속 나아가 보자.
살고자 하는
아야.
모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
제압 계획의 규모가 너무 큰 거 아니야?
이제야
적당히
회사가
쉬엄쉬엄 해도
정상으로
괜찮을
돌아갔네.
텐데.
이번 제압은 끝이야.
너희들도 고생 많았어. 티페리트, 너도.
That's a
언젠가
quest.
우리도 모든 게 끝날 때가 오면
As soon as after
그때가
saying
되면
sail, whoa,
휴식을 기다리며
start hearing something
고향의
and shaking
노래를
under
부르고 있겠지.
something shaking underneath the ship. What's that? What's that? For more, there may be a foe underneath the ship, scratching. Yeah, 2 minutes. We should check it out. What do we do? Ishmael gets 10 SP, proceeds to the next choice prompt. Ishmael loses 10 HP, 50 chance of the combat encounter. Gain ego if it gift upon victory. Oh, Ishmael gains SP. But encounter and a gift upon victory. That is tempting. That is very tempting, I would say. Ow. Ah! Oh my god. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, of course we should. So now we decided to check underneath the boat. The powerful shock rather than steer the boat. Mermaids, hostile climbing the boat. It means the lost anyone. So we decided to jump into the seats and approach me. I will go next to the manager. No, I'm better suited for this task. The snare reblocking. Rough advantage. Whoa, you are very high on that. I'm curious if Ishmael has some special things in this one. It is rough advantage, so I chose Ishmael for the task. This is run and smash the mermaid's head in. We can let those mermaids waste any more of our time. Cool. Might cause something to fall from the mermaid. ... It was all SCB employee badge, just like the one the pillow was wearing. It's awful, but we have to keep moving. Say the identity, 15 damage. Melted badge, desperate not. Oh,
장땡.
cool. Right damage taken -10. Okay. Deal 10% damage with Envy, Wrath, Gloop, and Vein skill. The additional 10% corresponding affinity damage when activating Black 6 Reason. When one of those affinities. Okay. So I guess there are effects for the specific identity here.
사실 이런 보모구실은 제가 아니라 세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠. 관리자님도 알다시피 저는 언제나 수십 명의 몫을 해내고
Okay,
있으니까요.
and how are we doing this? This is not focused encounter, right? Yeah. So what we could do is we could do this. Yeah, it's fine.
날카롭고 정확하게.
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가 보자.
Boom.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
The post favor dominating. On the post. Let's do it this way.
이거 봐. 한 상체를 제압하는 거야. 충분하잖아.
잠깐 저리.
적에게 치명상을 느꼈군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 알지 않은
모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
방금 공격.
있는
다음에
힘껏
다른
찔러놓고
기술들도 다시
이겨놨지만
해봐줄래? 영상으로
저것들은
남기면
언젠가
다른
다시
직원에게도
재생하겠지.
도움이 될지도 몰라.
내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼. 이게 얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는 나만의 지옥인가.
We enter narrow waterway on our swords. Exit manager. I see mermaids swimming under a ship. Mermaids latch onto the walls and glare as well. This place hard to steer. Steer to keep track of directions. Hard to do at once. Something has to keep track of the directions. We should keep track of the directions. Who should keep track of the directions here? Let's try Ishmael, let's see. Left. Just puts him free. Wait, look! Opening at 2 o'clock! Thanks to Ishmael quick decision we are making on the ways. Been a while we have done something like this together. Yes, remember Starbuck on Helm. You me shouting at Starbuck. Yeah. And there's no end of them. The horde of mermaids attacking the ship doesn't seem any smaller than when we didn't first entered. Say that into devices B. Oh. Cross node obtained.
장땡.
Cool. Exit still far. Oh. Someone has to continue to keep track of the direction. Should we continue? Oh. Oh, okay. I guess you. Go straight. Now, right on the rudder. Thanks to Roland's quick and clear decision, we are making quick work of the waterways. There's no end of them, huh? The horde of mermaids attacking the ship doesn't seem any smaller and we end centered.
자,
Heal 10. Oh no, I should not heal.
난 믿어주면
Almost there. Next area. My legs. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, I can't select those. Okay. Cool. I guess he sank. Oh, passed. It's opening up. Wait, it's a waterway. Stay as you go. Phew. Oh, Rocky ahoy! Keep left, and right full rudder. Thanks to you sank Queen in a straightforward direction. We managed to lose the mermaids and escape the waterway. Cool. Take the 15 HP. Mermaid obtained. Oh. What's this? Turn in. The monster attacks also thing into it. Oh, cool. Cross the knot. Okay. Inflict one additional tremor on the scale. Oh, that's nice. Ooh. Oh, but I guess it's gonna like roll back or something.
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은 이것으로.
저거 인어도 아니고 고래도 아니야. 외곽 다른 곳에
That no mermaid, no whale, monsters from other outskirts.
환상체라고 명칭합니다. 한때는 로보토미 지부에 격리되어 있었지만 이 고래로부터 삼켜지게 되었죠.
The official denomination is Abdomaites. They were once contained within the lobotomy core branch, but the whale has devoured them.
다르지만 본 적이 있어. 아니었어. 환상체는.
Distortion? So similar things before, but not Abdomaite. Different.
네. 외곽에서는 무엇을 만났어도 이상하지 않으니까. 충분히 환상체와 같은 존재들을 봤을 수 있죠.
Yes, indeed. In the outskirts, anything is within their own possibilities. I find incredible that you may have encountered similar entities on the outskirts.
환상체. 어떻게 태어난 거지?
Abnormalities born how?
한때 인간이었던 존재들입니다. 이들은 새로운 에너지 생산을 위해 인공적으로 생산이 되었죠.
They were once human. They have been created by humans as a source of the new energy. Kind of, yeah.
있는 것 같아. 원하는 것.
They have wishes. Looks like.
환상체들이 특정한 욕구를 가지고 있는 것이냐고
여쭤보시는
거군요.
You ask if the monkeys have specific wants or desires, yes?
저들은 알고 있어. 스스로 자기들이 원하는 거, 바라는 거.
Yes, they know what they want, what they desire, what they wish.
뭐 오로지 그것밖에 남지 않은 생물들 같아 보이는데.
Well, looks like wants and desires is all they have left.
부러운 거야.
Must be nice. Oh, that's the catch.
자기가 원하는 거 제대로 안다는 건.
They're just empty shells, technically, of themselves. Knowing what you want, knowing what you desire. Feeling was Cassidy scratching her arm with her eyes remained fixed on the abnormalities. She was scratching so hard that blood and pale gunk was starting to sweep from her torn skin. ...
키키가 그만 둬. 몸에 상처가.
Quick, stop! You're bleeding.
그 버릇 못 고친 거야?
Still doing that, huh? Born again.
번데기 되지 못했어.
Cocoon couldn't become one. Cocoon. Oh! I met you before. I met this thing before in the in the mirror dungeon. And I never had a problems with dealing with it, so far at least. Don, can you kindly actually roll correctly and stop rolling low? I promised myself I'm not gonna press the win rate button today. As much as I want to, I'm gonna hold myself as far as I can from pressing the win rate button.
상황이 유리해졌네요. 이렇게 할 수 있으면서 지금까지 그러지 않았던 건 주어진 일이 아니었기 때문인가요?
Oh, I forgot. Actually, you know what? Go here.
날카롭고 정확하게.
띵.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
네?
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께.
Damn, damage.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
Thinking in everlasting filth. Yeah, what is that? It's a oh, hold. Larva. You're gonna offset that. And I'll do this. Devouring fluid.
개체 부위가 파괴되었습니다. 대응 매뉴얼을 어느 정도 숙지하셨나 보네.
I didn't kill it. Oh, looking closely at it, it appears to be a gem of sorts, yeah? Born after a long time of waiting. Born after the even flow of the filth that fills and leaves, and that thing with every moment. Taking this gem would be equivalent of taking a reason for its existence away. May fall apart without it. Who will take its meaning away? I guess Rodden, because Rodden is very good here. Rodden reaches out to the drinking light. The green smites, sleek burning sensation. It wivels larva, as unnerves the sinner. Despite that, Rodden prevails, climbing the gem with his hands. ... An incomprehensible roar echoes. It quickly regenerates something new in its mouth, but it won't be the same. 20 HP. Freaking slime.
클립부터 기력을 조금
Oh, it's staggered.
내가 말했지.
Cool.
복지팀은 나름대로 바쁜
So I can just do this, I guess. Because that should kill it.
당신 짝패군요. 사물. 앵화.
올바른 방법으로
코산!
개체에게 일격을 가했군요. 이것이 바로
징계팀
정보의
직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋다.
적개체 무력화.
And it's gone.
확인 사살.
있는 힘껏
잘
찔러놓고
들어갔네요.
웃겨놨지만
크게 의미 있는
저것들은
성과는 아니지.
That wasn't too bad. That was pretty smooth.
내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는
That was pretty smooth sailing.
퀴케그?
Kikwang?
뭐 하고 있는 거야?
What are you doing?
퀴케그는 아주 가끔씩
Oh, Ring used to spend some nights
누구보다 외롭고 괴로운 밤을 보내곤 했다.
in crushing loneliness and unbearable pain.
빛이 들지 않는 컴컴한 방 한 구석에서 퀴케그는 자신의 양팔을 내려다보더니
You can sound in the dark, corner of the dark room. She looked down on her arms.
작살줄을 끊어버리는 용으로 가지고 다니던 조그마한 단검으로
Then with a small dagger she used to cut harpoon holes. Huh?
그 팔들이 마치 텅 빈 도화지라도 되는 양 마구잡이로 헤집고 있었다.
Huh? Translate tore into her arms, like she was craving something into her flesh.
이건 대가야.
This is price.
자세히 본 퀴케그의
I peered
몸은
closely.
정체불명의 문신과 그 문신을 억지로 지우려는 듯한 상처로 난도질이 되어 있었다.
I peered closely. Her body was covered in countless strange tattoos. Over them were scars of old and gnashed wounds, cut as though to hide the tattoos drawn on her skin.
이건 네가 이런 거야?
Did you do that to yourself? I did.
대체 왜?
But why?
새겨 넣었으니까 내 껍질에
Because of shame. Because the tattoos, I engraved them myself.
이러지 말자.
Kikun, don't do that. Don't do this.
여러 둥지를 전전하다 보면 문신을 깨끗하게 없앨 방법도 찾을 수 있을 거야. 그러니까 이런 식으로 상처내는 건 좋지 않아.
We go look for a place that could erase your tattoos. There's got to be one out there. At one of the nests, so please stop hurting yourself like this.
특별한 방법으로. 그러니까 지우지
Huh.
보통의 방법으로.
My tattoos, tattooed in special way, so no normal way to erase.
그리고 방법 찾는다고 해도
And even if there is,
그런 식으로 지우지 않아.
I won't erase like that.
왜?
Why?
과거를 깨끗하게 지우는 방법.
No way to be free from past.
고래잡이 배에 타는 선원들 사이에서 각자의 과거라는 건 암묵적인 금기였다.
On the whaling ship, any discussion of the crew's past was an unspoken taboo.
대부분이 과거로부터 쫓기고 있거나
Whalers were often running from their pasts.
과거를 파도에 씻겨내고 싶었거나
Wanted to wash their past away in the waves.
어떤 식으로든지 돈이 필요하여 낭떠러지 앞 파도로 몸을 던진 이들이 대부분이었으니
Or threw themselves against the waves in desperate need for money.
이스마엘 알고 있었지.
You smell, you already knew.
나는 왔어. 중지에서부터.
And I was guessing that this is from the tattoos from the middle. I come from the middle.
그 어마어마한 양의 문신을 처음 볼 때부터 짐작은 하고 있었어.
This again, by the way. This again, this looks like a body. I'm telling you, this fucking looks like a body over here. I had a hunch when I saw your tattoos.
중지는 결코 포기를 하지 않는다고 했다.
The middle never forgets.
뒷골목에 떠도는 누구나 알 법하지만 누구나 코웃음으로 넘어갈 수 없는 이야기가 있다.
Everyone in the backstreets knows the story. Though it may just be one of those tall tales, it's not the tale that one can go casually. It's not a tale one can casually laugh off.
아이가 지나가던 누군가와 부딪혀서 들고 있던 아이스크림을 옷에 묻혔다고 했다.
Once a child bumped into a stranger and spilled ice cream on his gloves.
옷이 더러워진 그자는 그 자리에서 아이스크림을 잃어 울고 있는 아이를 달래고 돌려보냈다.
A stranger whose clothes were spoiled comforted the crying child and sent him his way home.
하지만 부딪힌 그자가 중지의 간부였으며 하필 그날 입은 옷은 그자의 가장 마음에 든 옷이었던 바람에
The stranger was an officer of the middle, and the spoiled clothes happened to be his favorite set.
다음 날부터 그 아이를 제외한 아이의 가족들을 본 자는 아무도 없었다고 한다.
Oh my god, what the fuck? What the fuck, middle? Today was the last day anyone, including the child's, ever saw the child's family.
농담이나 괴담일 수 있지만 아무도 그 정도 이야기로 취급하지는 않는다.
Maybe it's dark humor, maybe just one of those countless baseless urban legends. But no one dares to treat this tale like it is.
중지는 그런 존재라고 했다.
Because the middle really was like that.
하지만 내가 들었던 중지는
But the middle I heard of.
중지는 누구나 받아들이는 만큼 누구도 쉽게 내보내주지 않는다고 들었어.
I know the middle accepts anyone in their faults, but I also heard that once you're part of a middle, they never let you go. Yes. The middle remembers. The middle never forgets, never.
그러니까 도망 안 돼. 하지만 잡혔어.
So can't leave. So they capture me.
누군가 말했지. 잡힌 나한테 도망치려면 중지의 모든 거 없애야 한다고.
They said to me.
없애지 못하면 결국 잡힌다고.
They said to me to really leave, erase everything of the middle from me. If not, they catch me again.
내 문신은 중지는 낙인이야. 그러니 낙인도 헤집어놔야 해.
My tattoo is Middle's brand, so I cut off the brand. I have to.
내 말에도 중지 있어. 그래서 헤집어 놓았어. 여호와 뇌를 내가 직접
What the fuck?
어느 의사한테 가서.
My speech also touched by Middle, so I went doctor to cut up my tongue. What the fuck? To cut up my brain to break myself. What the fucking hell? Okay, that is actually fucked, man.
그리고 다시 도망쳤어.
And I ran again.
말도 잃게 하고 문신을 지우게 하려고 온몸이 상처로 파헤쳐지게 하고 심지어 아직까지 쫓기고 있다니 대가라기에는 지나치게.
Even after you lost your speech, even after you cut your whole body up to erase your tattoos, they're still coming after you? That's too high of a price.
그렇지 않아.
Not true.
그때 나는
Back then I was
구더기.
a maggot. Huh?
뭐야? 비유라기엔 너무 극단적인데?
Hey, you're being too hard on yourself, even if that's just a metaphor.
몸을 통해서 기어다녔어. 그게 전부인 줄 알아서.
Crawling in filth, thinking filth was everything.
그곳에서는 알 거라고 믿었지.
Oh, is this a metaphor to the clam? The filth clam? Clam with the gem in it? That filth was the word. Though I knew the world.
그들은 나를 작은 누님으로 만들고
Oh! They wanted to make me big sister.
그래서 나는 많이 죽였어. 명령이 죽인 게 아니야. 내 손이 누님이 되어 존경받고 싶은 내가.
So I killed and killed and killed. Not because of orders. Killed with my own hands because I wanted to. Because I wanted respect as big sister.
아니야.
No.
지금은 우리 모두 번데기일 뿐이야. 탈피는 아직 시작된 게 아니야.
We all still in our cocoons. Soon we break out of our shells and be born again, okay? Born again.
이번 항해가 끝나면
Yeah, once this voyage is over,
같이 찾아보자.
let's go find it together.
번데기에서 나가는 방법을.
The way to break out of our cocoons. I'm pretty sure the quick ain't gonna die. How?
나도 몰라. 그러니까 같이 찾아본다는 거 아니야.
I don't know. That's why I want to go find with you together.
처음 봐.
This is first time.
이스마일 모른다고 말하는 거.
This is first time I heard Ishmael saying she don't know. ...
그렇게
She is such a cute goober in a short hair, man. She is so cute with the short hair, man. I love her so much. That's how we started looking beyond this voyage.
대왕 오징어 항구. 난 그 앞에 해물 철판집을 할 거야. 지난번 항해에서 목 좋은 데를 내가 봐놨거든.
Krakenport. It's gonna be home for my very own seafood grill joint. I eyed up a very nice place during the last voyage, you know.
그냥 청새치 항구에 소문난 집 베끼기 아닌가?
And just copy one popular place of Marinport?
아니거든.
I ain't.
핍은 돈 많이 벌고 싶어요.
Pip wants to be rich. I'm curious if we're gonna find Pip somewhere.
핍, 건물주 할 거예요. 그게 제일 돈 많이 번다고 했어요.
Pip wants to be a landlord. Pip wants to make money. Lots, ton of money, you know?
저 녀석은 내 설거지꾼으로 지내놨어. 저번에 보니까 기름때를 잘 벗겨내더군.
I got my answer, you kid. You're gonna be my dishwasher. I've seen how you scrape the oil of the ship.
아니에요. 스타벅 핍의 건물 아래에 들어올 거예요. 핍한테 돈 받쳐야지.
I love their dynamic. Now Starbuck, you're in Pip's building. And you better pay rent on time.
1등 항해사가 그냥 놀림거리지 너희한테는.
My first mate badged don't matter crap to you guys. Done it.
과거를 묻어두고 꿈도 미래도 없이 한 치 앞만 겨우겨우 잡아가며 살던 나와 같은 사람들이.
People who wanted to bury their past. People living from one day to the next without dreams, without futures. People like me.
배 위에서 삶과 죽음에 교차하며 서로 의지해가는 중에 희미하게 하나 둘 미래를 그려갔다.
Between every close call, between every moment of triumph, amidst of brutal trials, we endured in solidarity. We began to sketch the rough pictures of our future.
나도 무언가를 그렸다.
This is she's so cute with short hair. I fucking can't get over it. She looks so fucking cute and innocent in short hair, man. Chat, if you ever find yourself a girl that looks like this Ishmael, never let her go, man. Never let her fucking go. Never goddamn let her go. Never. Oh. I sketched something for myself too.
안개가 낀 비린내 나는 어느 조그만 항구에서 나는 귀케그와 걸어간다.
In that sketch, I'm walking alongside Queequeg in some small port shrouded in mist and the smell of fish. Oh, now I get why Queequeg has a. Oh my god! I just clicked in my head why Queequeg has a high bounty on her head from the fucking middle. Oh, now I get it. Now it fucking clicked in my head. Oh my god. Now it fucking clicked in here. Oh my god, I just fucking understood. It just fucking clicked in my noggin. Oh my god. Maybe we're holding large textbooks in our hands.
손질이 멀끔하게 된 수상쩍은 날붙이가 들려 있을 수도.
Or maybe we're carrying suspiciously well-maintained weapons.
단순히 그날의 맛있는 끼니거리를 들고 있을지 모르지.
Or maybe we're heading somewhere with our hands full of tasty treats for the day.
그리고 계속 고민해 가는 거야.
And we keep sketching.
어떻게 하면 꾸준하고 덤덤하게 살아갈 수 있을지를.
How we will continue to live our rest of our days. How we will preserve. Here, Ishmael stared wordless into her shimmering reflections, into the rippling and octane river of acid surrounding the boat. Just as she stared into the lake back aboard the Mephistopheles, her expression was solemn and withdrawn, that I couldn't bring myself to ever approach her. Yeah. In the octane waters, Ishmael saw herself. Her future that now rested forever out of reach at the cold abyss of the lake. Her friends who could never return. How will it feel to know that your dreams will never come true? I was too absorbed in this hazy, ramening thought to realize that I approached Ishmael and struck up a conversation. Ishmael, when this whole order is over, we go back to Mephistopheles, and we go back to Mephistopheles. She turns around. ... How do we all get ice cream together? You know, the one the donkey showed walnut. It won't matter whatever future I bring up with Ishmael now. None of it would reach her. So, the most I could offer her was a hopeful, intimate tomorrow. Something a little closer than the future that Ishmael is trying so hard to take back.
돌아간다.
Go back.
관리자님, 만약 제가
What will you do, manager?
만약에 제가 돌아가지 않겠다고 한다면 어떻게 하실 건가요?
Huh? If I told you that I don't want to go back. What do you mean?
심장을 터뜨린 후 마침내 이 손으로 에이헤브 그놈을 죽여버리고 나면
When we destroy the heart and once it squeezed the life out of Ahab with my own two hands.
그 후에 제가 다시 돌아갈 이유가 살아갈 이유가 있을까요?
What would I go back to? Why would I go on?
그건 공식적인 퇴사 선언을 하는 건가?
Is that an official resignation request? Shut up all this. Oh, let's get the fuck out of this conversation. Nobody invites you here.
잊으세요.
No, forget it. ... If Ishmael finally gets what she wants, what's next? Would there even be anything left? Should I? Isn't it right for me to even ask her to continue on to the next? I like this screen so much. It's so fucking cute. Making the enemy appear skill. Okay, I got the goo. Okay. And just a save point. Huh. I'm curious if it's gonna have like a different colored ropes. As the same thing. Like the same kind of mechanic as with Cromer. After leaving the Abnormality, we sail for a while without having much incident. That was when a wall. Fixed wall appeared before us. Artery beyond this wall. Wall opens, closes. Opening is very short. Don't get grabbed by mermaid there. Chopped in half. It grabbed by mermaid. And with a heavy rumble, the wall immediately starts to open. Keep mermaid off ship. They slow us down. We get cut in half. The mermaids must sense the rumbling. They begin rushing at our ship. Who take the vanguard to keep the members of the ship? I'm gonna keep trying, Ishmael. Oh no, fuck, the reset. Vegans knocking variants, but I think there's more of them than we expected. Oh, help them out! Oh, wait! Eventually managed to shake the mermaids off and pass the opening, but... Ah! Now feeling exhausted, everyone left. Someone was wounded. We have no choice but to continue away the artery.
고통이 뜨냐?
That sucked, man. Holy fuck, this was so stupid. Like, how am I supposed to succeed that? Like, they reset my fucking thing and then still Ishma had like the best score here and she still failed. What the fuck? That kind of sucked. Like, I don't like that there was a reset here. I would have preferred there wouldn't be a reset there.
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은
That would have been way better.
야, 네 머리띠.
Oi, your headband.
피가 엉망진창으로 묻어 있잖아. 아, 이거 좀 호런데.
It's all marked up with blood. Now that's right terrifying looking at.
물로 씻으면 금방 지워져요.
Nothing quick wash in the water can't fix.
내 머리띠 익숙해.
Your headband, familiar.
익숙한 매듭. 절방 매듭.
Familiar knot, desperate knot.
퀴키그, 나는 너에 관해 매달린 줄을 붙잡고
Quicken,
살아남았어.
Quicken, I survived by hanging onto the rope you tied to your coffin.
어쩌면 네가 붙잡았을 수도 있을 그 줄을 악착같이 붙잡고.
The ropes that you could have held. Instead, I held onto it with my dear life.
그 줄.
That rope.
너를 위한 줄이기도 했어.
Also for you.
저기 안에 들어가서 기름을 꺼내 오라고요?
You want me to bucket out oil from in there?
그래. 생각보다 그렇게 어렵지는 않아.
Yep, it's not as hard as it looks though.
끔찍한 냄새를 풍기는 고래의 시체가 갈고리에 매달린 채로 흔들리고 있었다.
The caraver of a whale hung from the hook and swayed from side to side. Its stand was awful.
몸집이 작고 민첩할수록 유리하지.
The smaller and more nimble you are, the easier it will be.
나는 그렇게 작진 않은데.
Not that small though.
원래 이런 일은 신참들이 하는 거야.
Stop.
잔말 말고 들어가는 게 좋을 거다.
Good job for a greenhouse anyway. Stuck more oil bucketing. Get with it, will ya?
고래를 잡는다고
Whale toil.
일이 아니었다.
Whale toil does not end with the killing the whale.
그 고래에서부터 나오는 엄청난 양의 기름을 퍼나르는 일.
Funny guy.
고래잡이의 일 중 하나였으니까.
Whales also had to bucket and carry the inordinate amounts of oil from the dead whale.
아니, 저 안에 뭐가 있을 줄 알고요.
I mean, how the hell do I know? What's in there?
답답하네. 당연히 고래기름이 있겠지. 우리를 등 따스고 배부르게 만들어 줄.
Well, what you think? Well, it fuels us and keeps us warm.
스톱이라는 선언은 2등 항해사였는데 대개는 짜증에 가득 차 있었다.
Aboard the Precook was a man named Stab, a second mate. He was a man of irritable disposition.
전
못 들어가요. 이런 무적행 속에 고작 칼날 한 번만 스치면 끊어질 끈 하나만 믿고.
I can't. Into the abyss. On nothing but a rope that looks like it's snapped from the slight breeze. I can't.
그 말이 목 끝까지 나오려던 순간이었다.
The words nearly escaped my mouth when... ...
지금 뭐 하는 거야?
What are you doing?
묶어. 네 끈을 내 허리에.
Your rope tied to my wrist.
왜?
But why?
이렇게 묶으면 네가 떨어지면
Tear like
나도
so.
떨어지게 되니까.
So now, if you fall, I fall.
한 몸 되도록.
Me, you, me, together.
나는 그 부정확하고도 많은 것이
Freaking you pick Yuri, man.
묘하게 안심을 느꼈다.
Not like that fucking Yuri by fake people and all those by those fake fucking people who that act like they are gamer gods or something, right? Like they fucking like those fucking tourists, man. This is the true Yuri. This is the true Yuri, chat. This is the actual true Yuri. Not the fucking Uma Musume tourist bullshit when they try to say that but the Umas are gay. Trainer X-Uma is not canon. Even though there's multiple things and you have fucking outfits of marriage and stuff. No. or the other fucking Yuri shippers and things like Genshin and other games. This is true Yuri, man. This is true Yuri. Over here, right there, right here. This. Her sentence was stuttering and incomplete. But there was something. But there was something there that only suited me.
한 몸이라는 건
Together.
내가 떨어져도 잡아줄 누군가가 있다는 것이며
Someone to catch me if I fell.
떨어지는 내 모습을 지켜봐주는 사람이 있다는 것이었으니.
Someone to watch over me if I fell.
그렇게 밧줄의 한쪽 끝은 퀴케그의 허리에, 한쪽 끝은 내게 묶여 있었다.
So I tied one end of the rope to Quick's wrist and the other to mine. Huh?
그런데 그 생각을 한 지 얼마나 됐다고.
Funny I should mention that.
줄은 너무 짧았고 보란 듯이 끊어져 버려서.
The rope was too short, too flimsy, and immediately snapped.
나는 그 기름구덩이의 뱃속으로 추락했다.
And I was hurling down into the lard-filled belly of the whale.
온갖 내장들과 장기와 기름과 찌꺼기보다 더 견디기가
Again,
힘들었던
Ishmael fucking slime.
아무것도 보이지 않는
Just give her a goddamn melting love ego and melting love ID and call it a goddamn day. Just fucking do it at this point, man. Oh. Wow. What was hard to bear and the entrails, the viscera, the oil, and various other things I didn't want to think about was the pitch black darkness.
고래 기름은 진동하고 울리며 소리를 낸다.
Whale makes it make a sound as it quivers and reverberates.
진동하는 기름은 무엇이든 하나가 되려고 한다고 한다.
The vibrating oil tries to become one with everything it touches.
초진동적 결합, 진동수, 그리고 그걸 이용하여 만드는 공명급세와 그 파장과 연료. 알아먹지 못할 도시의 말로 하는 사람도 있지만.
Some folks talk about this phenomenon using big words like ultravibro fusion, oscillation frequency, or how such elements are used to produce the resonating tuning forks, the wavelengths and fuel.
결국 고래를 채우고 있는 이 기름은 상대를 자신의 것으로 만들고
But the point is, a whale so covers and devours everything that comes in contact with.
그렇게 살아있는 고래의 기름에 뒤덮이면 고래의 인어가 되고.
When you're devoured by living's whale oil, you become a mermaid.
나보다 부피가 큰 죽은 고래의 기름에 들어가면 자기의 존재는 옅어지고 천천히 녹아 흩어진다고 한다.
And when you devour by dead whale's oil, your sense of self slowly shatters until there's nothing of you left.
그때 나는
That's when
내가 얼마나 작고 연약하고 보잘것없는 존재인지에 대해 알 수 있었다.
That is sad. Realize how tiny and fragile I was, how insignificant of a thing I was.
고래들은 사실 외로웠던 게 아닐까.
Maybe the whales were just lonely.
그래서 자기와 같은 것으로 만들어 버리는 기름을 품고 다니는 게 아닐까.
And that's why they cared within them the oil that had the power to turn others just like them.
어쩌면 사람들도
Maybe people are the same.
외로워서 어떻게든 누군가를 자신의 것으로 칠하고 채우려는 게 아닐까.
Out of loneliness, we want to make something ours, to paint them just like us, to fill them with things that make us.
그런 나는 내가 무엇으로 채워져 있는지도 모르는데 그런 내가 누군가를 어떻게 치라고
I don't even know.
채울 수 있을까?
I don't even know what makes me. How could I possibly paint others like me? If even I don't know what I am.
나는 고래보다도 옅은 사람인가 봐.
Maybe I'm swallower than a whale. Shallower.
단순히 남들과 다른 삶을 살고 싶어서 그저 그런 삶을 살기가 질린다는 이유로 배에 올랐던 나는
I who boarded the prequel just because I wanted to live a life unlike those of others. Just because living a hard-run life was too boring for me. I.
결국 뭘 하고 싶은 걸까?
What do I even want?
모든 게 옅어지는 어둠 속에서
In the dark, when the distinction of all things began to blur,
그때 빛이 보였다.
I saw light.
그 빛이 새어 들어오는 틈 사이로 하늘에서 내려온 것과 같은 줄이 보였다.
A ray of life, shuddering through the opening. I saw a rope drop from there. A rope lower from the heavens into the dark, lonely abyss.
이 줄만큼은 눈앞에 이 줄만큼은 내 손으로 붙잡고 살아남고 싶었다.
This rope, I wanted to hold on to this rope and live.
눈앞에 그것은 명확했으니까.
Because if it was there right before me.
이스마엘!
Ismael!
줄 꽉 잡아라!
Rope hold tight.
기름 범벅인 채로 죽었더라면 그야말로 존재감 없는 죽음이었겠네.
Man dying in that oil. Now that would have left nothing and nobody to remember. Nothing for nobody to remember.
도시에서 제일 의미 없는 죽음 중 하나였겠죠.
Yeah, I guess I almost died one of the most meaningless deaths in the city.
어쩌면 나는 그날 다시 한번 태어난 건지도 몰라.
I was born again that day, maybe. That's when she went crazy.
내가 그날 붙잡았던 줄은 절대 끊어질 수 없을 거야.
The rope I held onto that day was the rope that could never be severed.
줄 끊어졌어.
The rope, it snapped.
아니야. 다시 한번 붙일 수 있어. 다시 엮을 수 있어. 심장에만 갈 수 있다면.
No, we can make it whole again. We tie another knot, as long as I can make it to the heart.
넌 자유를 찾을 수 있어.
You'll be free.
우리 이곳에 갇히고
Once we trapped here.
하나의 생각만 해야 했어. 인어 되지 않기 위해.
I had to think one thing, only one thing, not to become mermaids.
의심하면, 망설이면 몸이 하얗게 되어가.
Doubting, hesitating, a pale began to grow on skin.
알지? 고래기름.
You know, like whale oil.
다시 너를 만나 새로운 모험을 떠나려면 이곳을 나가야 한다고.
For one thing.
이곳을 죽여야 한다고.
For one thing, to meet you again and go on a new adventure with you. I have to escape, have to kill the whale.
그러기 위해서면 끊어야 한다고.
But to do that, I had to cut the rope.
인어 되지 않기 위해 그 하나만을 생각하고 또 생각해. 그러다 나는 어느 순간부터
To not become a mermaid. I think of one thought. I think that one thought again and again, and suddenly I buried you.
이것의 심장 죽이기 위해
The whale heart to kill it.
내 마음을 잠재운 거야.
I put my heart to sleep. So she essentially moved on. Come on, you can't be fucking changing from that happy Yushmel to just fucking depressed Yushmel, man. That's not fair. Okay, this is the... Oh yeah, this is targeted.
힘을 냈으면 한다.
Actually.
뭐 제게 그런 말을 바라시지는 않을 거잖아요.
당신 짝패군요. 하!
샤샤샤.
앵화!
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가 보자.
Man. That is kind of sad though, actually, if you think about it. Sticky muck.
지키기 위해 나도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다.
Don't you dare losing clashes here, okay?
부탁드리겠습니다.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
It doesn't really matter in long term.
죄송해요. 잠시 어디로 왔습니다.
One gone?
계약 계획의 규모는 큰가?
Another gone?
일이라도 하시는
적당히
거겠죠?
쉬엄쉬엄해도 괜찮을 텐데.
Oh, you're gonna lose that. Stop nibbling on my orders.
아비 교환.
How are they so still alive,
제약
man?
개체의 상태가 나빠졌어요. 아, 다행이에요. 개브라를 통해 토끼팀을 불러야 할지도 모른다고 생각하고 있었는데.
초전해! 박살!
Just kill them all.
예측한 대로. 격발!
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을
살고자
텐데.
하는 모든 것들과
Magnificent end. Thank you. And that ends it all.
이것 봐. 있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지.
Ah.
내가 부서지고 파괴되어도
I'm still salty I lost this encounter. I lost
이
this.
얼마나 완벽한
Whoa, that's a lot of enemies.
나만의 지옥인가.
채워지지 않을 공허를 남겨주지. 이곳이 선장이 말한 두 번째 방인가?
So this is the second art team the captain mentioned. It's the center of the heart once we get past here, huh? People approach me.
너 이름 알아. 단테라고 불려.
Your name I know. They call you Dante. Yeah, that's my name. They call me Dante.
너 말 내겐 들리지 않아. 고래나 인어의 말 같아.
Your words I can't hear, like whale voices, like mermaid voices.
너는 살려내.
You bring back dead crew. Well, I guess that's all I do.
몸뿐만이 아니야.
But not just body death.
너는 살려내.
Heart death too.
마.
Heart? I couldn't help but be confused by what Quickling said. Unless she was talking about an actual heart. I never had any powers like that. No one ever told me that I did either.
잃어버리게 하지 않아.
You don't make them lose way.
저들의 방향. 서로가 정말 가고 싶어 하는 곳.
Their way, where they really want to go. Do you know the way?
시계 속으로 알려줘.
You tell them with your clock sound. ...
나 바라고 있어.
Dante, something I wish.
나는 이스마엘이
I want Ishmael too.
표류하지 않게 되면 좋겠어.
She's still cursed. Really cursed about her. Oh my god. Find her way.
대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI지만 응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다. 공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라 일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
How we doing this? This is not focused encounter, so that doesn't really matter. And long-term scenario here.
포위망 구축.
그 슬픈 녀석이 하나
잠시 어지러워서 못 봤어요.
뿅뿅뿅.
뭐
태어난
대단한
곳으로
일이라도 하신 거겠죠.
돌아가라.
이거 봐. 한 상체를 제압. 징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지.
What is your block? Your block is green. Doesn't matter then.
하고들 시간이다. 잔후회.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
Nice.
적에게 치명상을 입혔구나.
Magnificent and
모든 것들과
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한
무덤
능력을 가지고 있다고.
개체에게
최근을
치명적인
말씀드렸죠.
손상을 입히는데
저는
성공했습니다.
언제나
Nice.
옳은 말만
앞으로의
해야
전투
합니다.
이대로만
이번에도 멋지게
부탁드리겠습니다.
I wish you could cut their talking short like somehow, but
들었겠어?
you can't. They just keep yapping and yapping and yapping even though you're here.
멋지게 바꾸는데 일조할 거예요.
Imagine you could just cut the
같은
yapping early.
해버리지만
Okay, so we have a
하나도 재미없는
boss
그 말이야.
of swords ahead of us. Huh, there's a boss and then there's gonna be another segment. Here's this is the end. No, there isn't. Rendezvous area before the heart. Ah, so I guess they're gonna be like gate afterwards and we're gonna go down, I guess. At least it looks like that. Ow. Ow, my neck. Ow, 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 ow. Sorry, like little stretches on legs again. Ah. Ah. Okay.
강습 준비 완료.
Phew. We just need to get past that abnormality. Then we can get out, cutting the whale arteries.
저 힘줄 같은 걸로 이루어진 다리를 건너면 되겠군.
Looks like we can cross that sound like bridge over there. Hyun suddenly steps in between us and the bridge.
뭐 하는 거지?
Hey HW, what are you doing?
이곳 바닥 얇은 핏줄로 이루어져 있어.
The bridge made of flimsy veins.
이쪽으로 가야 원래 작전.
This way. Original plan.
길로 보이지만 길 아니야. 한 명이 가고 다음 사람일 때 무너져.
This looks like a way, but no, not the way. Once one person crosses bridge, snap. I'm their next. What? Oh, this was the first to put the pieces together.
감이 오는군. 무너진다는 걸 알고 있었다. 그럼에도 불구하고 우리 전부를 이 길로 안내한 것은
I get. You already knew that path was going to snap. Despite that, you have last here. That means
네놈 혼자 건넌 다음 뒤따라오는 우리를 전부 떨어뜨리려 한 거였군.
you're going to cross the bridge and drop all of us behind you.
역시 내가 구린 냄새가 난다고 했지. 야, 그 미친
But
선장놈이 시켰냐?
she wouldn't fucking stop us then, right? Bimini, what I say? There was something iffy about this plan. Oi! If this is that loony captain's orders?
희생 필요하다 했어.
She said sacrifice necessary.
누군가 떨어져야지만 앞으로 갈 수 있는 곳이라고.
Are you gonna throw yourself? Can't go forward until someone falls.
나 함께 나가고 싶었어.
No!
피커두어 선원들.
Don't! You're gonna sacrifice yourself? I wanted to escape. I wanted to escape with Freakway crew.
그리고 그 명령을 덥석 따르겠다 한 거냐?
And we're just gonna accept losses on the way, huh? Just like that?
그래.
Yes.
왜 마음을 바꾼 거야?
Then why did you change your mind?
알고 싶어졌으니까.
Want to know now?
뭘?
No, what?
내가 가고 싶은 방향.
My way. My path. No! Oh god, it's this
이
thing.
자리에 서 있게 해달라고 바란 적은 없었어.
I remember this thing from a fucking mirror dungeon. If every candle is snuffed on full HP, gain resistance until all candles are lit again. When candles are lit, lose resistance. Oh no, I remember this fucking thing. Light the candle and use attack skill. Okay, so what I have usually tended to do against this fucking boss when I meet this in Mirror Dungeon, I just fucking attack him and don't give a shit. Fucking skin prophet. I fucking hate it. I encounter like fucking few times now. Every single time I hate this. I really do not like fighting the candles. Like I don't like the candle mechanics. You have to fight. You have to lit all the candles and then you can fight him because he gains. He stops being freaking resilient. But you can usually just fucking smack through him. Oh, that's unclashable. Do I want to? Then read just win rates? Nah, not today. Not today. We are not win rating today. Today is the day when I don't press the win rate button. I have not pressed the win rate button a single time today. Not a single time I have not pressed the win rate button today. Can't really. It's a one-sided. It's a one-sided guard. Defense. Whoa! I swear. We don't have no Haitian slop now. Welcome in. Welcome on. This is my first time playing this game, and I can't access some Haitian slop because it's season 6 and I can't get those. Because I cannot shard them. and I use Dawn because it's sinking. And my weird sinking shenanigans. Who's my favorite sinner? I love Dawn. We love Dawn. We love the Dawn de Goober. How do I want to deal with this? I really don't want to deal with the candles. I really don't want to deal with the fucking candle shot. Actually, can I... Right. Been the gaming Unga Bunga Skin Prophet, yeah. I know. I faced this thing in Mirror Dungeon already. The simplest is to just Unga Bunga the Skin Prophet. At least it's simpler for me. But because I have someone who hates me, well, he does not hate me, but he likes to rant that I'm steamrolling through the game because the game gave me OP shit. I'm gonna make him happy a little bit. You know? I'm gonna make him happy a tiny bit. Is that a black silence? Yeah, indeed it is the black silence larper. It is the black larper. It's the larping silence.
당신 짝패군요. 적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은
아니.
당신이 생각하는 것보다
약직 보강
대단한
완료.
능력을 갖추고 있다고
뭐,
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
Actually, wait. I'm just gonna go here. Makes more sense. A stretch? I would like to stretch. I could always ego.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을까?
Egoing is always an option.
모든 부위를 파괴시킬 수 있겠지?
개체에게 치명적인
I'm gonna stretch after the fight, by the way.
성공했습니다. 앞으로의 전투도 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
이것 봐. 한 성질을 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인
약직
피해량인 것
보강
같다.
완료.
아비 교환.
전술 시야
저희에게 유리한 상황입니다.
오제트의 눈을
이대로 승리까지 이끌어가 보도록 하죠.
You know what we can do? We can just do this, right? Dum 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 dum. Use this rough, yeah. I guess. Oh, wait, wrong thing. I should click this. Well, no, he doesn't. He has Nova on the rough. He's weak to Sloth and Fatal to Gloom. So technically, Ishmael's Gloom thingies. Oh yeah, to corrode 75%. Maybe not on Ishmael, chat. Maybe not on Ishmael, right? Maybe we shouldn't do this on Ishmael, right? Risky Fatal to Gloom? I have no idea. Your guess is as good as mine, I would tell you. No. Who's not selected? He's saying the boy is not selected. Actually.
파고들 시간이다. 잔.
Oh, sure, scatter.
펜.
Nice. Nice coins you have there, Yisank. Oh, nice. 앵화.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
It's staggered. Okay, that's kind of good actually for us.
쉽게 하지 않아요.
So I guess I could kill you now, technically speaking. So I should be able to kill you now. If I focus on this. Focus on you, as I should be just able to kill you.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께.
God damn it, Ryoshu.
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가 보자. 이제야 회사가
unbreakable
정상으로
coins.
돌아갔네. 이번 제압은 끝이야.
너희들도 고생 많았어. 티페리트, 너도.
언젠가 우리도 모든 게 끝나. 핍 구하려다가 고래에게 물렸어요. 핍 구하려다가 고래에게.
He got bit trying to save Pip. The whale bit him when he tried to save Pip. He...
노자비는 왜 갑자기 그놈의 기름을 뒤집어서 갖고는?
Shit, why did oil bar have to fall on our horseman?
저 어린 놈을 대타로 쓰는 것부터
Why is
말이 안
Enclair at 75 SP? I don't know. Why are you asking me that? By the way, stretch. I almost forgot. Hi, T-suit. Stretch, stretch, stretch to the right. Stretch, stretch, stretch to the left. Oh wait, stretch myself back. So the only solution to the game being too easy, I guess. Hi, Yoshi. Just witness little chicken do little chicken say things. I'm stretching right now. That was me. Made sense from the start. Knowing that Kid Row as a replacement. Making Kid Row as a player replacement.
선장님, 피백을 말해주세요. 스톰은 이제 죽나요?
Captain, please stop, baby. Stop going to die. I help. ... Premier Dungeon. Remember about the stream?
내가 말했지.
What did I say?
내 배에서 내 허락 없이는 누구도 눈을 감지 못한다고.
As long as you're my crew, none of you shall die without my explicit permission.
난 아직 너희에게 죽어도 좋다는 허락을 내준 적이 없다.
I don't remember giving you any of you permission to die just yet.
그럼 저는 어떻게?
But what will happen to?
피쿼드호는 창백한 증오의 고래에 거의 다 도달했다. 이제 필요한 건 올바른 나침반뿐이지.
The brook is on the brink of reaching the pile whale of hatred. All we need is a good compass that leads us to it. So yeah, no one is allowed to die here.
훌륭한 나침반이 되어줄 거다.
The man before us will serve that role better than anything.
그게 무슨 말씀? 전 인어가 아닙니다,
Captain,
선장님.
not a mermaid. And he's gonna transform himself into a mermaid.
그 고래에게 먹힌 것은 곧 백색의 인어가 된다는 걸 알고 있을 텐데.
Whatever that whale devoured will eventually turn into pile mermaid. You must know that.
인어를 지하실에 있는 큰 수조 안에 가둬라. 본능적으로 증오와 미움의 고래가 있는
Just
방향만을
every
향해
week, so you think you
헤엄쳐갈
take 100
거다.
shards? I don't know. 30 a week. 30 boxes a week. Each box can give you around 2. So that's 68 a week. 5 weeks. If I'm calculating correctly. Like I said, every you get 38 boxes, right? Every 38 boxes. Box on average will give you 2, right? Which gives you 76 per day per week, right? If you want around 400, you divide 400 by 76, which gives you 5 weeks. Something like that. Well, I do have a season pass. I'm guessing T-suit as well has a season pass. Once the pie consumes something, we can spot the mermaid. Dante staring in the background, yeah. Incinerate this mermaid in the large cistern down by the holds. Its instinct would drive it towards the whale of hatred. Can you get like the lowest thing you can get T-suit from the, for I don't know, monthly or something and just buy the battle pass? Isn't battle pass like very cheap? Cheap?
선장님, 제발.
Captain, please, no.
스타벅, 아래로 조각배 하나를 내려라.
Starbuck, send down a skiff. $11, yeah. What now? No currency, yeah. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, here it's kind of like multiplies, let's say, in some very similar way. Well, no, it's not that much, actually, wait. Ow. 아이.
풍덩거리는 소리가 잠시 후에 들렸다.
Oh god.
그렇게 시간이 지나는 동안 배에 탄 모든 선원이 갑판에 나와.
A few moments later, I heard a splash of water. All hands on the ship emerged from the station and gathered around Ahab.
그리고 에이헤브는 크게 말했다.
And Ahab thundered.
어디선가 들린다. 스톱의 목소리다.
It's the staff who speaks. His voice. Oh, I hear him. Listen well. It's the staff who speaks. His voice. Dot exclamation point.
무슨 소리를?
What the hell is she?
모두 똑바로 들어라. 그 고래를 죽이기 위해 기꺼이 목숨을 내던진 위대한 선원 스톱의 목소리가
He's crazy, Chad.
어딘가를 떠돈다.
She's batshit crazy. All of you listen well. The voice of the great Sir Stop echoes from across the lake. The great Sir Stop who so willingly threw his life in danger for the hand of the whale. But that's like $11. Chad, by the way, I came to a realization that I don't know if I mentioned this, but we do get some like points from work every month, like on a benefits platform, and I can use it to buy like coupons and other cards for like different websites, right? So what I can do, I have like, I don't know, how do I translate this? Let's say like this. So I have like 94 euro or something in that currency, right now, currently. So what I can do with that is I can use this, convert this to currency in some like digital store, like tech store, and in that store I could go buy the Steam money, and I can use Steam money to use that on Limbus. And I don't have to, and essentially, because there's no really other way for me to use that. Well, I could just go and buy, I don't know, some fucking tech thing. I could buy some like, I don't know, batteries or other shit in the store or whatever, like something else. But it's not a terrible idea. It's some funds for Limbus. Why is that a terrible idea? I don't think that's a terrible idea. Why is that a terrible idea? Like it's just some lunacy for me and some tickets. Because like I don't have other way to use this money. Like I could like otherwise I would just be like, oh yeah, it just lays there on the account. What do I do with it? Koshi, I'm gonna show you something after we get out of this dungeon. I'm just saying, like, in a manner that I can technically use the... This is technically a free money for me, right? Like I said, it's just money I don't really have another use for. Like, imagine it's kind of like funds that you can't use otherwise, or technically speaking, you know, I could technically go buy. It's around 440 PLN. 440 PLN converted to that. I can buy something. I don't know. I can buy a vacuum. Steam games, yeah, I could do Steam games as well, but I don't really buy games anymore at all lately, because like I have a lot of games that I need to play and I don't have to buy games. There's nothing on my calendar for buying games that I would really want to. So that's the thing. Essentially, I just have money there that just lays that I could just use whenever. It's just money like that. Like I said, think of it this way. It's free money that I get from work. Goodbye to me. I actually own WinRAR. I actually own WinRAR. I am one of the actual proud owners of WinRAR. I own WinRAR. How long do I own WinRAR actually? At this point, wait. Let's see. Let's see. How long do I own WinRAR? I bought the license in... where's the email? Oh, it's not written like this. Ow. I bought the license in 2015 because I wanted to support WinRAR. Do you have a problem with that? Do you have a problem with that? My co-grill was acknowledged my identity. Yeah, eventually I'll pay you back with WinRAR. Yeah, it wasn't too expensive even. I don't even remember how much I paid for it. The pure usage of it, it just fucking... The pure usage of it literally just fucking paid for itself, essentially. Amount of times I used WinRAR in my life, god damn it. Huh. So Venus is an HM ID. Remember that point of frame? I literally started with this with the 30-year anniversary with this Annie that was last right there. All of you listen well. The voice of the great Sir Savia likes Hand the Whale. We read that. The great.
우리는 급박한 항해를 위해 그를 다시 태울 수 없었다.
In our urges, we had no time to bring him back aboard.
하지만 그는 죽지 않았다.
Fucking gaslight woman.
비록 목숨을 건 사투 끝에 배에 돌아오지 못하고 이곳을 넘실대고 있지만
Yet he lives.
내가 내린 조각배를 타고 안전한 곳으로 갈 것이다.
Yet he lives. He did not die, though he is overboard, floating on the lake after this fateful battle. He will soon find safety aboard the skiff I have lowered for him.
그가 외친다. 우리의 성공을 위해
I hate this woman already.
그 목소리가 우리를 보고 나가라고 한다.
He shouts, oh yes, he bellows for a victory, and he bellows that we must go on, sail further to victory.
대체 뭐야? 이 정신 나간 말은.
What kind of insanity is?
나간다.
We sail forth.
퀵해그?
quick.
나는 이 항해를 성공적으로 마치고 가장 먼저
Everyone
가까운
hack
항구를
tier
찾을
list.
것이다.
Karen, Smash, S tier. End of conversation. This voyage will soon meet victory's end. Then I shall sail to the nearest port.
그곳엔 있다. 스토디. 행복한 얼굴로 우리를
The
맞이하겠지.
crewmates' IDs have some weird ass moves. Huh. The ultra awaits us the great stop. With a profound smile, he shall greet us.
나는 그에게 걸맞은 보상을 줄 것이다. 그리고 우리의 끈질겼던 항해에 대해 긴 밤을 지새우며 이야기 나누리라.
He will be rightfully rewarded, and of course, we will all share tales of this long voyage over many sleepless nights. No. With profound smile eye.
그곳엔 너희도 있다. 너희 모두가 있다.
Shut the fuck up. Ahab, I don't care. We're gonna kill you.
주점의 모두에게 술을 살 것이다.
And there you shall all be as well. We'll buy rounds upon rounds of drinks for everyone in the taverns in Stubbs' name.
이
In the end, just a slum zone. He clip his country stabby boy. Which was fucking insane and sucks. Especially instead don't crack. So emphasize, but Ahab is fucking crazy. Ahab is fucking crazy woman. Once this voyage is over, everything will come to be. Once this voyage is over.
이 항해 끝나면
Once this voyage over. Once this voyage is over. The whale of hatred is finally in our sight.
죽일 수 있는 거죠, 선장님.
You kill it, right, Captain?
그의 외침에 보답하자.
Can we stop yapping and we can just kill Ahab, please?
창백한 고래를 죽인다.
Please. Let us all answer his calling. We will kill the whale of hatred. We will kill the pile whale.
모두가 동참하라. 세상과 도시가
My throat starts
가지고
to hurt
있던
shut. Oh. Hydration. All aboard, men, all aboard for the hand of the evil.
그대들을 사지로 내몰고 있는 그 증오스러운 악을 없애는 일에 동참하는 것이다.
All aboard of this voyage to hand the found of all evils of this world. In the city, all hateful evil that pushes you all to the brink of death.
모든 고난, 모든 부조리,
Only Captain
모든
wishes for. Damn
이별은
it.
그 고래가 자아내는 악에 의해 자행되었으니
All of your struggle, all of your injustice, all of your pains and losses, that very evil sprang forth from the very whale.
우리는 그것을 죽이고 모든 것이 제자리에 돌아가는 것을 지켜볼 것이다.
So we kill and watch as the new dawn breaks upon the world that has been mended.
예!
Yay!
소리쳐라!
Shout below.
예, 선장님.
Oi, Captain! Chat, kid went crazy.
다시 보자.
Yeah! He goodbye, stop, let's meet again and again. I'm curious if we're gonna meet Peep somewhere. If I buy something for the first time, get past $61. Oh my god. Hey!
맞아. 창백한 고래만 죽이면
Yeah, it'd be over when we killed the pile whale.
그 모든 악의 고래만 죽이면
When we killed the whale of all evils, which is the Ahab. Ahab is the whale of all evils, chat. Always have been. $100? Yeah, I guess. Hello? Oh yeah. So all along, we've not only been trapped inside the whale, but also in her palms all along. He knows 20. Okay. Who would have guessed? Yeah. Gasp. Oh god, it's still coming. Thumping of the heart. Pumping of the heart. Ah. This is the area Adrian was talking about. Once we cut this thing open, the path will, some of the heart will open, okay? Can I open the artery? Sure. It's much tougher than expected. The artery appears much stronger than we have initially assumed. Cutting open with a single strike won't be an easy task, but if we delay too much, he won't be able to arrive around in time. Who can possibly cut open with a single strike? Ooh. Who can cut with a single strike, chat? How inside Squidward meme? Imagine. Orioshu is a cutter, she may have advantage. 13, 22. Would Gregor have advantage? I don't think Gregor will have advantage. Oh, you literally succeed. With a single coin. Which of that he's banned an entire love corp? Yeah, I guess. Don't worry, I know the shortcut, Ishmael. By the way, the fucking full stop office Honglu literally just went and went. I start blasting. Pew 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 pew, and burst through the artery. Oh, was striking the artery, slicing it clean open. Sugarnite fluid gashes from terrifying rate. The blood flow from the opening begins to slow. The path begins to open. Let's make our way to the heart.
계획을 세워두면
Thanks for 10
이런
SP.
것도 어렵지 않답니다.
Another fight. Go. If I'm build the heart. Oh yeah, for those who don't know, this is for now my team. Ignore things like Gregor and Ash Blossom. Those two are here for the sake of. Those two are here for the sake of the points. She's here just for the sake of grinding points from the event. The same goes to Gregor. But this is my usual team. This is my sync team. Yeah, my sync team. I should let you guys. You guys should let that sink in.
자, 판 돌아갑니다.
이 자리에 서 있게 해달라고 바란 적은 없었어요. 단 한 번도.
Okay, I can't really do that. Now. That goes to all this. This can't really block it efficiently, but whatever. Co za takim Ryoshu? No może za takim Ryoshu. Yeah. The creative index he sank, that he is the Black Silence. I did notice that he's a Black Silence LARPer. That he LARPs a silence that is black.
하고들 시간이다. 잔우에.
You know, funny enough, I pulled him in a single 10 pull, and then I used guaranteed extraction ticket that I got, and I've got a duplicate out of him. Can I get free show? Yeah, I did use that. Yes, we did use that a few times. The game always cacks me from using that because when I get to that point, I usually encounter is over. But yes, I was able to use it a few times already on stream events. I think we even used it against Big Brother. I think we used it against Ricardo for shit and giggles at one point.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
What that weapon was? Yeah, it's she's a rat. She's a sheep. So she's using a ram.
죄송해요. 잠시 어지러워서 못했어요. 뭐 또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
No, sheep. She's a rat. She's a sheep. Okay. In my heart, she's always a cute little sheep. Okay.
개체가 다소 불리한 조건에 놓여 있습니다. 이 기회를 효과적으로 노려보죠.
So you can see the handles here, right? See the handle here, and you can see like there's like the ram heads with the whole horns going on here, and there's just the rest of the thing acting as our actual ram. Virgilia body pillow, yeah! we love the Virgilia in the stream. Dante! Dante! Collect my books, Dante! And this would get, oh yeah. Yeah, think of it like it's an actual RAM. You know how like the medieval you know how like actual RAMs were made? Like you have like a RAM which is a huge stick. So you can like think of it in that manner. Because RAMs were usually like a long ass freaking sticks that were on the driving contraption that multiple people were like dragging backwards and pushing, or it was on sometimes on chains depending on the variation. Dante, collect my books, Dante, or I'm gonna turn you into a popcorn machine, Dante. Dante.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지. 이대기 심장이.
이제야 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네.
Dante, I want to be human, Dante.
너희들도 고생 많았어. 티페리트, 너도.
Cool background, by the way.
언젠가 우리도 모든 게 끝날 때가 오면 좋겠네.
그때가 되면 휴식을 기다리며 고향의 노래를 부르고 있겠지.
Oh, that's the last thing before we go to the third floor. Is that a wooden crate? Oh, it's the Twinkle Pirates crate. The sinners found a hazardly thrown pile of crates. It can be extrapolated from the appearance that they were used as supply crates. Some boxes had the Twinkle Pirates logo drawn on them. Some of them had the Before Team logo, okay? They must have swallowed those crates too. You know, get piled out. Hi, Max Face. Wish to procure some of them as our provisions. Right, we don't know what happens when we get to the heart. We should take some of them, just in case. We could take something. Win rate? Always win rate, I guess. We stop before the crate that Twinkle Pirates logo. This crate appears to be locked. It's all rusted. I don't think we can pick the lock. Let's smash it open. The box itself looks pretty flimsy. We risk smashing and going with it. Okay, so this is the first one we have to pass. Huh. Who shall strike the crate with just the right amount of force? Who shall smash the crate with just the round amount of force? Alice, maybe? Oh, she looks okay for that. Yeah, sure. Go Alice. Careful, you soggy cats. Oh god. Smash the click cost, stepped back then with the control strike, smash the lid to the crate. We found inside the rusted hook covered in blood of the white mermaids. It's probably used to kill mermaids. We don't know how we could possibly have, but to make common useful. Should we check the other boxes too? Yeah, sure. Let's check all the boxes. Rusted hook obtained. The crate with the SCB logo on it. Once looks sturdy enough. We probably can't smash it open. It appears to be sealed by an indicated locking mechanism. That would be able to smash it open. But I think remember something. Maybe a sinner who used the LCCB identity of the past may know something about it. Oh? Good job, Isang. Isang below the lock on the crate. I see, the crate has a magazine of fire. Oh! Bullets? Indeed, we find a crate of bullets. We can definitely find a good use for this. Maybe move to the next area. Standard issue mag.
특별할 것이라고는
Bullets.
없었어.
What do I think about Homestuck? Funny enough, I actually used to read Homestuck when Homestuck was actually live releasing. Funny enough. I read Homestuck at the time when actually it was releasing in the actual progress, and I was there for an actual finale. You know, that's smart. We maybe have to see him smart. Gain 1 point the skill cards. Let me bleed. In the face of ammo, encounters some free ammo. Whoa! Ammo! Chat, we have ammo. We have ammo IDs. Oh my god. You have a gun and a stronger gun. I have a gun and a gun plus. No, I don't think I realized that, T-suit. Arab commands us, let's straight to the single goal, the heart. We have been played by the captain. From the moment we met her. As our prequel's crew. Sailing for nothing, but no one but Ahab himself.
시계, 너도 알아챘냐?
Heavy from TF2. Ah! Okay. Clockhead, you see it too, don't you? Captain Ahab has the uncanny ability to effortlessly delve deep into one's heart and fish out their deepest wishes. Those hidden yet desperate wishes. Everyone bites onto that bait, getting dragged deeper and deeper into the abyss.
잠겨 뒤져가는 거지. 달콤한 말과 희망에 숨막혀.
By the bait and sing with the captain, snared by those sweet words, and the tantalizing hope that she dangles right in front of you, not even knowing that she's slowly suffering.
시계 대가리, 네 역할이야. 잠겨가는 저놈을 건져 올리는 거.
It's your job, Clockhead. Pick her back up. The last is sinking.
어겼어. 선장의 명령.
Sinking, yeah, sinking. Broke it, Captain's order.
널 못 봐.
No, you didn't. Wait, isn't she getting wider, or I'm just going crazy? She feels like she's getting wider. Broke Captain's order. Can't see sunset again.
아니, 볼 수 있어. 네가 가려는 방향으로 갈 수만 있다면.
No, you can. You see the sunset again, as long as you sail your own path.
무슨 일이 있어도 우린 심장까지 갈 거니까.
Because we get to the heart no matter what.
들려요?
Puch,
멀지 않은 곳에서
I can hear the poof, poof, poof,
고동
poof.
소리가 울리고 있잖아요.
Can you hear that? The distant beating of the heart.
심장 소리.
The heart beating. It takes us some time, but let's pay close attention to the heartbeat and feel our way there. But yeah, chat, if I would want to... Oh, cancel, no. I can't show you, but I have a fucking funny team here, which is called Pierce Tremor Sinking. Okay? And that team is essentially... based around bullets. Semi-bullets. It utilizes quite a bit of ideas with the bullets. Only problems is I'm missing 2 IDs to make it complete. One of them is this Sinclair, which I can't get because it's fucking season 6 ID and I can't get it. Another one that I'm missing, which I can get, is Twin Cook Pirates First Mate. So those are like the 2 only IDs that I'm essentially missing in that combination. But the team is essentially made from Lobotomy Eagle Solemn Met, Wandering Hates Butler. I don't remember which Dawn I wanted to use there. I already forgotten. I think it's either I'm still using Caution for sinking, course, Faint Aroma. I think the Tamp and Capo. The Full Stop Office. Full Stop Office again. Ishmael is staying on the Aeon Office. She's staying on the Sharpened Sword with Tears. Like I said, he's going to Capo. She's staying on Ujat, and he's going to Incook. Let's see again. I think he has something weird with ammo. If memory serves me right. Like, I was like looking at things and I was like, huh, that makes sense. When I was like going through. Rendezvous array before the heart. That's the final floor, by the way. Floor 3. So that should be over soon.
자, 판 돌아갑니다.
I have to respond to somebody after this.
드디어 나갈 수 있겠어요.
What if you distort and become evil widow? How do you know that I am not already a distortion, huh? How do you know that this form is not a distortion of the actual widow, huh? How do you know that? I could just be a distortion, huh? I could just be, you know, at the same time I could just be a distortion within your mind, and I could not even be real, right? I could just be a distortion, and at the same time, in your head, there is a squadron of sinners coming in to end the distortion and erase me from existence. Because I just could be a distortion in your brain. Have you ever thought about that? Have you ever thought why you are hearing voices once in a while, speaking to you and telling you things? Have you ever thought why the voices were always so loud and sometimes so convincing to tell you, hey, you should go fund Limbus anime. Hey, you should donate to Wito. Hey, subscribe. Finally, once this is over, we can get out of here. I guess Arp's not here yet.
환상체인가요?
Is that abnormality? Something twitched before us. An entity secured by numerous fluorescent bars. Oh no, I know what that is.
비켜.
Get out of my way. I know what you're fighting. Watch out, they're charging! Perhaps it felt threatened by Ishmael's. When Ishmael grabbed her harpoon, it leaped out of the lake and began rushing towards us. I know what that is, because I seen that in Mirror Dungeon. Luminescent Stick already told me everything I need to know. Yep. I don't remember what you do. I don't remember your mechanics or your sinking. Drink devouring. I really just want to press a win rate button today. I really just want to press the win rate button at this point and call it a day. It's unclashable, fuck.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Stop pounding. During the Power Slay carrying Canto V when I begin into win rate.
개체가 다소 불리한 조건에 놓여
I don't know what this does.
이 기회를 효과적으로 노려보죠.
Can be a stray when allies damage equal higher than 12 or allies under 12 for nullified. What? After dividing this uses side obsession and its unit is not destroyed this turn, deal 20 in random identity. Hopeless. Fucking hopeless. 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 You know who else is hopeless? I am hopeless. Every other fucking Sunday, every other fucking day of the week. I am hopeless. I am hopeless every other day of the week. I cry. I cry myself to sleep. No, I promised myself that this whole fucking Canto, I'm not gonna click a win rate button a single time, okay? I told myself, I promised myself that I will not touch a win rate button a single time this whole fucking Canto. Oh god, I missed. No. Wait, we didn't kill that. Yeah, bye Dawn, I guess. Ishmael, why are you losing?
써야 할 때가 왔군.
상층보다도 구제불능이네. 좀 더 신경
Something
썼더라면
sways the
이런
rolling
일은
waves.
벌어지지 않았을 거야.
Oh no.
이런 장면을 볼 때마다
Oh
너무
boy,
안타까워.
hate it here. The Dawn is actually dead, man. Dawn is actually fucking dead. Dawn is fucking dead, chat. I can't believe the Dawn is dead.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이
And that still didn't kill it. I hate it here.
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
경고하는데
저는 언제나
저것들을
옳은
친절하게
말만
대할
한답니다.
생각을 집어치우는 게 좋을 거야.
지키기 너도 누군가에게 맡겨졌겠지만
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
개체 부위가 파괴되었습니다.
태어난 곳으로.
Hey, Ryoshu killed it.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으껴놨지만 저것들은
Ryoshu
언젠가
still
다시
killed it.
재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고
Depression to kill depression, I guess, yeah.
교체되는 것처럼. 이 얼마
기대 이상으로
Oh.
싸워주는.
Oh, you're doing much better than I expected.
이봐, 설마 우리가 싸우는 걸 뒤에서 지켜보고만 있었나?
Hey, you don't tell me you were just twiddling your thumbs while watching us fight.
내가 끼어들어봤자 거슬리기만 했겠지.
It's the Ishmael, but tall white hair. Oh my god, imagine. I've just got in your way. It appears that Ab lost most of her crew on her way here. Are you sure you lost most of her crew and you didn't kill her crew?
보이지 않아. 나머지 선원 5분이야.
Rest of crew not here.
왜지?
Only 5 now. Why?
그새 나에게 질문을 하게 되었군. 저자들의 영향일 테지.
They're questioning me now, huh? Your present company must have rubbed off on you.
필요했던 머릿수는 맞추었다. 뭐 여기까지
Of course,
오기 전에
disposable.
죽여도 될 것들이었어.
My she's hub. What's a hub? Habitation, I guess. Maybe. I have enough men left. The rest were disposable. I must have left you quite an impression, Quebec. Queequeg.
말해.
Say it. Why?
아, 그보다 오히려 살아남은 이 선장과 선원들을 환대해줄 생각은 하지 않는 건가, 퀴케그?
Before I do, Queequeg, where's the green for your captain? For your surviving compatriots?
이 고래를 죽일 수 있는 심장, 그것이 바로 눈앞에 있는데.
Shut your trap, woman. Especially when the heart presents itself before us. We are this close to killing the whale.
기분이 너시라.
No,
어서 밖으로 나가고 싶어요.
He's still here. Oh my God! Pip hates mermaids. Want to get out of here. Was a man?
그런데 핍이 자꾸 하얘져요. 이거 안 떨어져.
But the pale thing keeps trying to eat people. It won't come off. Happy birthday, Toaster Guy. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Toaster Guy. You got older. Oh my God. Remember to pay your taxes.
백화 현상 점점 더 진행되어 버렸어.
The Coom child.
이제는 정말로
Do not Coom the child, okay?
심장에 가까워졌어.
The purification is progressing. The closer we get to the heart, it is starting to get rather bothersome. The purification effect was intensifying indeed.
하지만 너희는 아까부터 전혀 변함이 없어.
But you, all of you are somehow completely unaffected.
계속 거슬렸던 이 소리.
And the sticking sound has been getting on my nerves. Ashab strode towards me.
이 머리통 안에 들어있는 걸 말해.
Tell me what do I...
그게 뭐지?
What will I find in your clock head? ... exclamation point. Ab looks into my head. And I in turn raise my hands to return the gaze. This is... I have journeyed through the pancreas placed right before my eyes. Captain, you said you won't let me be a mermaid.
역시 이 방법도 실패군.
Well then, this was not the right man indeed.
안 돼. 그걸 끊어버리면 뒤에 있는 선원이 전부.
No, don't cut that. Everyone behind. You will.
선장님, 비비예요. 비비에 이 핏줄을 끊었어요.
Captain, it was Pip. Pip cut the vein.
훌륭해. 스톱이 이 사실을 알면 얼마나 기뻐할까.
What the fuck? I wonder much how overjoyed Stab would be, where he would witness your exploits.
팁을 보고 있을까요? 미움의 고래 죽일 수 있을까요?
Poor child, man. He's watching over Pip can kill a helpful whale.
선장님, 지금 뭐 하신 겁니까?
Evil woman, I hate you. Captain, what did you just...
응? 저 선원을 발로 차서 밀어 넣었지. 오른쪽 길은 아니었군.
Gotta kick the lion there. Looks like this wasn't the right path.
이대로 목숨을 구걸할 셈이냐?
You dare to beg for your life?
선장님, 그게 아니라...
Captain, it's not, it's...
그 창백한 악의 고래가 살아있다면 지금 이 시간에도 이 세상은 점점 더 종말에 가까워질 텐데.
If every moment, every second we waste, the end of the days grows near. Every beating of the pile whale heart is a bell tolling for the end of the world.
그걸 우리 손으로 부술 수 있는데 그걸 내버려두고 목숨을 구걸하는 것이냔 말이다.
He can stop the apocalypse of our own two hands. Yet you kneel here and dare to gallop for your life?
하! 지금까지 희생한 선원들은 개죽음이 되어버렸고.
I think she has brain issues. I think she has brain issues. To make you make your crew sacrifices to have been for not unbelievable. No, Captain.
죽을 수 있습니다.
I can die for this cause I will.
죽는 게 아니다. 나는 선원들에게 죽음을 명령하지 않았다.
Nay nor death, I have never and will never order my men to their death.
죽지 말고 위대해져야지.
Send them to greatness, not death. She kills them herself, yeah, I guess. I'm gonna gain poise potency, gain poise. Oh, poise! More poise for me. Okay, so we have story and we have this, and I guess the boss is after this. But knowing how this game works lately, I have a feeling we're gonna have a multi-boss, aren't we? We're gonna have 2 phases, right? It's gonna be like fucking, like usually, last Canto we had 2 phases, right? We had the fucking... we had the fucking... We had Fly Broken Wings at the end. I'm curious if there's actually a song for this Canto as well. Would be cool if there's a song for this Canto as well. Fly Broken Wings, did it? Oh yeah. Imagine fighting Pip. Sinking my Pip.
그 머리통은 참 신기한 능력을 가지고 있군. 마치 고래들 같아.
Your head, what an odd power it has. Just lead the peculiarities of each whale.
피코드고 선원들 가라앉았어.
Pickwood crew sank.
심장 앞에서.
Right before heart.
당신에 의해.
Because of you. It was a mistake to expect even a hint of surprise or shame from the captain. When it was revealed that she sent her crew to their deaths. Right, broken wings. Stretch? I can stretch. I can stretch. Oh my god. I can use a stretch. I can use a stretch actually. I'm gonna stretch. Stretch it one way. Stretch it the other way. Stretch myself back. Whoa, I almost flipped. And touch the toes. Because if you're healthy, chat, you can touch your toes, by the way. Toes touched. The toes have been touched. Yes, you can say that. You may indeed claim that I have sacrificed my crew.
아마 저기 어디선가 인어들이 되었거나 운이 좋으면 산성에게.
Manface, did you know that if you follow, you get some you get more points? Thank you for the follow. Whoop whoop. But did you know that while being a tier 3 subscribers, you get twice as many points as a normal non-sub person? Did you know that by joining raids you get points? Did you know that every time you appear on the stream you get you count the streak upwards, and with every higher streak you get more points? Did you know? Did you know? Did you know that this thing has X grams of protein? Now I was wondering when the Gale gods transform into mermaids. Lucky ones probably turn to sludge and acid. But why?
난 네 심장을 내 신체보다 정확히 알고 있다. 우리가 지나온 췌장의 구조는 길고 끝도 없이 복잡해. 그리고 우린 팔다리가 녹아버리면 너희처럼 되살아날 수 없어.
I know this heart better than anyone else in the world. I know it better than my own body. The pancreas that we have journeyed through is the endless winding maze. And if our limbs were to be melted off, We have no means of recovering them as you do.
심장에 도달할 수 있는 최적의 수를 계산해야 했으니까. 그게 잘못되었나?
I had to calculate the ideal path to the heart. Losses be damned. I see no injustice committed in my pursuit of practicality.
심지어 나는 그들이 죽기 직전까지 그들의 자긍심과 위대함을 일깨워줘.
I even reminded them of their pride and greatness as they drew their last breaths.
그렇지 못할 때는 그런 두려움을 느끼기 전에 죽을 수 있도록 돕기까지 해.
It could not be helped. I made sure that they persisted before fear overwhelmed them.
저들은 나와 맹세로 묶인 몸이야. 창백한 고래를 잡기 위해서라면
I hate this woman so much. I hate her chat. I hate my crew and I are one, bound by oath. The promise that we hunt the pilot wave, whatever it takes.
이스마엘, 그렇지 않나?
How do we not, Ishmael?
이제 우리는
Now shall we? Now we shall
심장으로
sail
가야 한다고?
to the heart.
맞아. 그러기 위해서는 마지막으로 필요한 것이 있다.
Quiet. Yet we need one last piece of the puzzle before we set sail. Iris turns to face me again, glaring at me with her burning eyes.
조각.
That shard of the bow. What are you?
이 해부는 누구도 못 속여. 네 머리통에 들어있는 것. 백화 현상을 중화시키는 황금색 조각의 일부야. 내 말이 틀렸는가? 그래서 인어가 되지 않을 수 있었던 거지.
We have yellow hair. Are you Signal RD? Maybe. What? Where? Where did you find that? What yellow hair? I know nothing. Ah, Captain Ahab cannot be deceived. That thing in your clock head is a piece of the golden bow, is it not? Is that golden thing that counteracts the planification effect? Am I wrong in assuming this is how you and your crew have remained untouched by its effects?
우리는 앞으로 모든 걸 바친 최후의 싸움을 시작하러 갈 것이다.
Soon our final battle for everything we hold dear will commence, and for victory I shall spare no quarter.
세상과 도시의
She's gonna try to kill us.
모든 악의 근원 그 자체인
Maybe.
이 창백하고 증오서린 고래의 심장에선 어떤 꼴을 당하게 될지 알 수 없지.
Maybe it is yellow. Chat, I'm gonna send you guys again on the wild goose chase. There exists a Wito reference sheet somewhere that is a work in progress that you're able to find if you know on which sites do VTubers commission things. If you know where to look, you can find it. Sakase. The One Piece is there. Find it. Find the actual Wito ref sheet. Knows what will happen at the heart of the whale on which all rivers of the city, the world spout.
그리고 명백하게 이들 중 제일 전투 경험이 떨어지는.
And it's not panic here that you are not the only one experienced in combat.
그렇다면 만약 도중에 네가 죽어버린다면.
What if you were to perish? What fate shall befall your crew?
심장을 터뜨리지 못한 채로 네 숨이 비루하게 끊어진다면 어떻게 되냔 말이다.
What fate shall befall your crew should you meet the pathetic aid without having destroyed the whale's heart? That's...
네 선원들은 물론 우리 선원들까지 수시간 내로 이 너꼴이 되어버리겠지.
Silence, you fucking gaslighter. Everyone here, including your crew and mine, will turn to mermaids within hours. So what the hell do you want me to do?
네 머리통의 금색 조각을 내게
No.
바쳐라.
Hand it over the golden shard in your head.
그렇다면 내가 모든 책임을 지고 이곳에 남아있는 모두를
No.
밖으로 내보내주도록
No.
하겠다.
And I swear by my name, personally see to it that everyone trapped within this whale safely makes it to the world outside.
틀린 말은 아니네요, 선장님.
Captain ain't wrong, you know. Huh. I guess that makes some sense.
하나의 희생만 있으면 모두가 안전하게 밖으로 갈 수 있어.
No.
마지막으로 남은
My shiny.
불쌍한
My
선원들까지
shiny.
남김없이.
It takes that with a single sacrifice to ensure that everyone survives, down to every single crew.
본인은 실수. 관리자 나리의 머리를 넘기고 싶지 않소.
I detest that. I should not rank manager as quite scared to thee.
그럼 이대로 심장을 찌르지도 못한 채 다 같이 인어가 되는 길을 선택한다는 말인가?
Then what? Fail to destroy the hand, let us all be mermaids together? Is this how you wish your tale to end?
그건
That's...
너희 모두 여기서 살아남아야만 하는 이유가 있지 않나?
My friends, is there not something out there past this pallid whale's flesh that awaits your return?
저 시계 머리를 위해
Fucking
목숨을 바치는
gaslighting.
게
Man, I
삶의
hate this
목적인가?
woman so much. Laying your lives down just to save your life. Some useless clock cannot possibly be your dream.
밖으로 어떻게든 나가서 다들 이루고 싶은 무언가가 있는 게 아니던가.
You must have something that drives you. The desire, a goal, a mission that you must see its end when you escape this whale. Captain Emirates cuts through our hearts, cracking them little by little, and nests in there. Even the sinners may have been moved by his speech, even for a brief moment. And a brief moment of all it takes for the thought to spread through the heart to as water freezes cracks. Freezes between the cracks of a rock. That's what she always done, I'm sure. And all of a sudden, when everything reaches a crescendo, it will shudder. Ishmael, her crew. This is what Ahab has done to them. Tell me what I'm about to say, Faust.
알겠습니다.
Understood. You're not going to be responsible for the sinners. And no one knows what happens. Consider my head is crushed. I'm not going to let the doubts on you cast chart our futures. Because I am their manager. Oh my god, we're stepping up. Oh, we're stepping up.
뻔하겠지. 목숨을 구걸하는 호소인가?
Predictable. Playing for your life, are you? Besides, I don't want to die. Sacrifice a glittering name given to death so that it won't feel as hollow when it claims us. I've seen listeners die 1,000 deaths, and I share that very same pain that killed them countless times. I felt the weight of their every death, so I can't bring myself to wrap them up in a pretty box labeled sacrifice. Instead, I endure endlessly. What gives our collective struggle significance, what gives our suffering meaning, is us. We share the weight and convey our own meanings to our battles, so that everyone can reach for their own dreams. That's why the struggle is no sacrifice. I won't seek death willingly.
에이헤브, 너는 예전과 변함이 없어.
You really haven't changed. No.
더욱 역겨워졌지.
You've become even more revolting.
발버둥 쳤는데도, 그런데도 이번에도 당신은
Kill her, Ishmael. Kill her, murder her.
주고 있었어.
I'm gonna send her on the fucking power trip with the. I'm gonna send power at her with the freaking. I'm gonna send freaking win rate button on her. I'm gonna use a win rate button on her face, and she's gonna shatter. I struggled thrashed yet again. You had us in the palm of your hand.
또다시 멋대로 배의 주인이 되어 어느새 그 배의 선원이 되게 만들어서
Commandeering our ship, turning me into one of your crew again.
조용! 닥쳐봐. 지금 제일 중요한
Shut your trap. No one cares about you. Skip. Silence. Shut up. This is one of paramount importance. The palm of the heart opened as I finished her words. I hate that woman. I hate her so much. Chad, it's time to resurrect the Dawn. Chad, look, Dawn's back. Dawn is back again. Heart of the Whale. Story. She's saying facts trust? No. Wait, Dawn. Fly, broken wings.
이것이 심장이다.
Do you see it? This is the heart.
창백한 고래에게 삼켜진 그 모든 것들이 모여서 만들어진 하나.
Don't eat the wings. Don't eat the wings made out of glass, okay? This could just end very badly, okay? Don't eat the wings, okay? Don't eat the glass wings. No. The mega nation of the pile whale has ever devoured.
이것이 창백한 고래를 살아 숨쉬도록 고동치게 하고 악을 뿜어내게 하지. 이것 봐. 또다시 악을 뿜고 있어. 또다시.
This makes the pile whale breathe. It makes its heart pound. And from here its evil sprouts. Beyond, it spews evil again and again.
그딴 식으로 기쁘다는 듯 웃지 마. 당신은 여기까지 오기 위해 수많은 선원들을 죽음으로 이끌었어.
Stop laughing like you're happy when your he was paid with the lives of your own crew.
나는 평생을 괴로워했어. 내 꿈과 동료들이 눈앞에서 침몰해갔어. 당신이 그렇게 만든 거야. 당신이.
I started my whole life, everything, my dreams, my friends, all of them sang right before my eyes. You did that to me, you.
그래, 내가 선원들을 모조리 죽음으로 이끌었어.
Indeed, it was I led my crew to their deaths.
그런데
And what of it?
다는 거지. 이 고래 안으로 들어왔을 때부터 내가 아니었으면 저들은 일찌감치 인어가 되어서 이곳을 헤매다가 죽었을 텐데.
Their fates were sealed the moment the whale swallowed them. Fates to become mermaids, fated to wander the whale's belly until they kneel over and die. I saved them.
목숨을 조금이라도 연장해 주었던 보답을 목숨으로 갚았을 뿐이야.
I may reap my comprehense for extending their lives, even for a fleeting moment.
내가 이들을 보살펴주고 이끌어줘서 여기까지 데려와줬어. 그 감사함을 돌려받았지.
I looked after them, watched over them, and led them to this place. And for that, I have been rightly rewarded.
아무 목적도 없는 그 하찮은 삶에 살고자 하는 뜨거운 불을 지펴준 건 언제나 나였다.
I was the one who sparked the proverbial fire in their meaningless, pathetic lives. It was always been me.
너희가 빛을 잃은 죽은 눈으로 내 배에 탔을 때 그저 방향 없이
Shut your trap. How much are you yapping? Why are you yapping so much? Can you stop yapping? Nobody cares about you yapping. Can you shut the fuck up? Nobody wants you yapping. Everybody hates you. Nobody wants you yapping. Can you stop yapping? Nobody likes you yapping. You constantly keep yapping and yapping and yapping and yapping. Stop yapping. Nobody wants to fucking yapping. How much are you gonna be yapping?
나는 쓸모없는 너희들을 모아서 빅코드호에 태우고 삶을 살아갈 이유를 만들어줬다.
I gave a warfare slave a reason to go on. And on the prequel, you sail with conviction.
아니, 선원들은 먹힌 거야. 내게 칠해진 거지. 넌 다른 고래들과 마찬가지로, 아니, 무엇보다 이 창백한 고래와 똑같이 전부 자신의 것으로 입맛대로 만들어가.
By the way, chat, it's almost 2 AM. I have to fucking close this up very quickly. No, you devour the whole crew, the crew whole. You paint over the whales, just like the whales. No, just like the pilot wave, molding them and shaping them to fit your wants and needs.
너라면 알고 있었을 거야. 우리가 배를 탄 이유는 고작 그 고래 하나를 잡기 위해서가 아니었다는 걸.
We didn't board your ship solely to hunt some stupid whale, and you knew that.
모른다. 아니, 관심도 없다. 내 배에 탄 순간부터 그들은 고래를 잡는다는 목표만을 가졌어야 한다.
I didn't. In truth, I could care less about your reasons the moment you set foot on my ship. Their sights should have been rightly set up upon the pilot whale.
아니, 오히려 네가 알고 있지 않은가? 저들은 마음 약해 빠졌다는 걸. 얄팍했기에 먹혔고 나약했기에 휘둘려진 거지.
In fact, you must know better than anyone that their hearts were flimsy, that they let themselves be swallowed because they were shallow, that they let themselves be mauled because they were weak.
결국 이 세상에서 가장 중요한 건
Fucking
나 바로 자신이니까. 중요한 건 내가 저걸 악이라 선포했으며 그게 내 법령이자 가치관이며 종교이자 신념이다.
I'm the only one who matters. What matters is that I have declared this beast evil, and that is my commandment, my belief, my religion, and my creed. Imagine if the fucking Indigo Elder just snipes the fucking kill from her.
내가 죽으면
And she distorts because of that. That would be funny.
내 삶과 존재 방식이야말로 세계 그 자체다.
That would be so funny.
내가 정한 거야. 누구도 삶을 대신 책임져 주지도 살아가 주지도 않아.
When I perish, will shall perish as well. So my very life, my very existence itself, is that the world, and I have deemed it so. No one will be helmsman of my life but myself. No one shall live my life in my stead.
너희들 누구라도 부러지지 않는 가치관을 가지고 있나?
I believe in unbreakable coins. What do you, all of you, believe in? Tell me, is your belief unbreakable? Is it absolute? Yes.
내게는 선과 악이 선명하다. 누구보다 잘 알지. 그래서
You're just a crazy as fucking woman.
그렇게 만들었으니까.
My beliefs are absolute. My definitions of good and evil are clear cut. Thus, my beliefs are unclouded and unassailable because I have made it so.
그래서 나는 결코 부러지지 않아. 흔들리지 않고 내 믿음을 전할 수.
Fuck, that song is stuck in my head now. It's gonna be stuck forever there. Where's Golden Angels when I need it? One by one, the pages remind me of always be villain. For you, angels have fallen. Now they're gone. See, now they're gone. Forever gone from the hell that served as my one and only home. Sure, it may hurt today, tomorrow I'll be heading my way. Okay, the brain has been cleansed. Oh. This is why I will never be broken. This is why I stand tall and unshakable as a messenger of my own fate.
난 절대 의심하지 않을 세상의 선과 악을 정하고
I wanna cover Golden Angels.
굳세게 살아갈 수 있도록.
I bless you the absolute definition of good and evil, so that you may live your life with unhesitating, unwavering treachery and tendency. Starbucks stands next to Ahab. He wears the white smile, as though a weight has been lifted from his shoulders. The evil-defying, yeah, I guess. No! Quick Wang, no! We can. Oh, so slowly pushing herself next to Ahab. I could not read her expression through the mask, but her shoulders appeared laden. No.
그렇다면 나에게 너는 악이다.
Then you are my definition of evil.
나의 모든 증오, 나의 모든 목적, 나의 모든 실패, 나의 모든 과거, 나의 모든.
All of my hatred, all of my goals, all of my failures, all of my past, all of my losses.
그 모든 것을 네가 만들었어.
They all came from you, Ahab.
좋아, 부딪혀 와 봐라. 너와 나의 세계를 충돌시켜 보자고.
Very well. Then crash onto me like the waves. Let your word and mine crash.
누구의 악이 그토록 억세고 강할지
Can
대결을 보자.
you just stop yapping? I won't like to. Can you just stop yapping? I would actually like to go into the fight, please. How much you can yap? I don't want you to yap. Let us see whose evil is more tendentious and more overwhelming. Sleeps mid-fight. Oh god, here we go.
죽지도 않으면서
What is this?
고통을 느끼는 괴물 새끼들. 너희들이
Defense,
겁쟁이는
hit and
아니어야
speed
할
now,
거야.
IRS USP.
머뭇거리다가
Flip to
아차하는
bleed.
순간 죽어버릴
Defense speed
치고는
all
필요
around.
없거든.
Stand and gain defensive defense by a number of surviving lives, including this unit. Stand and find available safety, keep it even speed. Panic, recover from panic, reduce the speed to 0. This unit is stagger on lines and 0 speed, reduce the speed to 0. The panic type does not change. Okay, yeah, that's standard shit. Okay, I would like to get rid of the dodge though, so I'm gonna offset that. Haven't done an address. Yeah, I was told to learn how to offset, so I'm trying to be actual good player and learn how to offset, okay?
팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해.
Really, Don. Really, Don. He just stabs the ground. Can we stop losing clashes? Oh my god. Oh, they all have fucking...
여기서 멈출 필요 없어. 우리는 충분히 계속 싸울 수 있으니까. 정신교육의 효과가 보이는군. 보다시피
You're so fucking dead. You're so fucking dead when I get... Oh my god, oh, this is fucking almost dead right now. Oh, this is almost dead and I don't like that. Okay, let's just try killing you. Hopeless? The fuck you mean hopeless? The fuck you mean hopeless?
파고들 시간이다. 잔왜.
셋째.
사물. 앵화.
앵화.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Can we stagger some of them, please?
다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래?
No, all this.
다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
얌전히 잠들어 있어야 할 놈들까지 눈을 떠버렸나?
I'm about to do it. I'm about to do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I am gonna do it, game. I am gonna do it, game. I am gonna do it, game.
하고들 시간이다. 잔왜?
좋아. 코이.
Koi. Battle entire lives.
지금을 쪼개어 1천, 편인들에 비추어진 미래를 쪼개어 다시 2천. 마침 만들어진 건 깨어지겠어. 기어코 일순 모든 걸 들어모아 3천 대천.
대천.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아.
Oh, they ran.
네, 잘 잡았네요.
I couldn't block you from some reason. Why couldn't block you? Why couldn't attack you?
다소 불리한 조건에 놓여 있습니다. 이 기회를 효과적으로 누려보죠.
I want you to kill that. You are gonna do this. Actually, no, you focus on that guy. I don't really need to do anything. Well, no, I could technically do this.
하고들 시간이다. 잔왜? 탕.
사물. 앵화.
And Kozan.
정상적인 공격이야.
신기해서 다른 것들인 줄 알았는데 멀쩡한 전기가
당연한
나가
거란
있네.
것 가지고 칭찬할 필요 없어.
제압 계획의 규모가 너무 큰 거 아니야? 적당히 쉬엄쉬엄해도 괜찮을 텐데.
효율적인 대처로 개체를
Are you gonna run?
때가 왔고. 참고로
전술시야 전.
기계는 입에 발린
You're still
말씀을
alive.
쉽게 하지 않아요.
Why you didn't die? Did I miss something? Heal 40 HP, quicken and style no longer activate Captain's Order. Oh, that's what happened. And like all this being almost dead. Could really use a fluid side, but I don't have a fluid second. Faust is not in the team. Can you stop? Oh my god. Why all this, I guess?
아무것도 아니다. 전원 전투. 석행.
Huh? You won? You won against me there?
개체가 조금 무리한 환경에 놓이게 된 것 같아.
The fuck you mean by that?
건 하나도 없어. 최선을 다할 거잖아.
I don't like this fight. I am not a fan of this so far.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로
Can you die?
속삭.
Oh my god, 30 fucking HP.
다섯.
Oh, how did you heal?
지키겠다, 맹수.
마비 교환.
관리자님, 어서 적대 기체를 자세히 파악해 주세요. 안 그러면 많은 직원들이 다칠 거예요.
I hate it here, chat. I actually hate it here. Oh my god.
당신 짝패군요.
These things stop losing, man.
일곱. 앞으로 둘.
방심했고.
She was so close to getting staggered, man. What the fuck?
지금은 나는 저걸 막아줄 수 없어. 피할 수 있으면 피해. 제대로 대응하지 못하면 죽는다.
Let's do it again. I have nothing to lose. Let's do it again.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
나가리판이네.
Cousin missed again.
다음.
I hate it.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라. 살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
Get staggered, please, and now die.
지금을 쪼개어 1층. 편인들에 비추어진 미래를 쪼개어 다시 2층. 마침내 망가진 과거는 깨어지겠어. 기억고 일순 모든 걸 들어모아 삼천대천.
삼천대천.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했군요. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
당신 짝패군요.
Just kill them all.
지키기 위해 나도.
Thank you. Oh my god, get the fuck out of here.
이번에도 멋지게 해냈네. 엔젤라님에게 잔뜩 칭찬을 들었겠어? 당신의
I hate
누구는
this
이곳을 좀
sucked.
더 멋지게 바꾸는데 일조할 거예요. 같은 그럴듯해 보이지만 하나도 재미없는 소리 말이야.
Each must keep gain final power when ally dies. Remaining allies. Oh my god. I can bring Don back. Thank you so much. Don is back, chat, and that's not over. Yep, I was right. There's gonna be a second fight, man. He will no longer be able to travel to other nodes in this dungeon. Ishmael is fully heal HP and all aside heal HP and half the SP reset to 0. Do you want to proceed? Yes, I do like to proceed. Because everyone is healed. Let's do it.
자, 판 돌아갑니다.
I'm an idiot. I forgot to take six member.
당신은 기회를 줄 수도 있었어.
We're going 5 members, chat. We're going 5 members here. I forgot to take the sixth one. I forgot to take sixth member. You could have given your crew a chance.
적어도 스스로가 어디 와 있는지는.
Chance to see for themselves where they stood. Anyway, what happens if you lose the fight in dungeon? I don't think I ever lost like a fight in dungeon. What happens? Do I get bring back to the checkpoint? A chance to see themselves where they stood.
내가 항해하는 길은 언제나 하얗고 탁한
And I'm gonna eat, get myself full. Can be interesting HP stand. Godspeed. Always in my wake. The placid opt-in traces.
선원들의 기회를 내가 빼앗았다? 틀렸어. 그들은 내가 남긴 자국을 보며 자신들의 방향을 내게 맞춘 그렇게 하지 않고서 견딜 수 없으니까 한없이
I
약하니까
just skipped.
불확실한
My fault.
인생에서 무엇보다도 확실함을 가지고 있는 내가 길을 잡아주는 거니까.
He says all the chances wrong. They merely followed my wake, saying the course the same direction as mine.
내가 남긴 자국을 보며 자신들의 방향을 내게 맞춘 거야.
Because had they not done so, they could not have endured this world. Because they were weak. How was the lighthouse in this world, Tempest? I gave them an ambiguous path to follow. Can I?
마지막 남은 내 선원들 어딨지?
Oh.
내 명령을 따라라. 이놈을 추격해.
The last of my Ceros and Beamy heed my orders. Pursue them. Huh? What the fuck was that? What was that? Dot exclamation point.
모르겠나? 이들은 이미 Ahab다.
Did you fail to see they're already Ahab? Wait, did she absorb them?
내 증오를 자신의 증오로 여기고 내 원수를 자신의
She
원수로
did absorb them. What the fuck?
수 없는 나의 작살.
They are my harpoons. My hatred is their hatred. My vengeance is their vengeance. And my harpoons shall not be defied. Pip.
스톱이 죽은 게 너를 이렇게 만든 거야?
Stabs did this to you, didn't it?
스탑은 죽지 않았어요, 이스마엘 씨.
Stab's not dead, Mr. Ishmael.
핍은 그렇게 말했을 거다. 이 녀석은 스스로의 죄악감에서 도망가기 위해
I hate this
마음을
already.
깨어 내게
Gas harpoon. Oh. Who would have said such? He crushed his own heart to give himself to me, so that he would be free from his guilt.
어린애를 괴롭히지 마라, 이스마엘. 나를 봐라.
Be not so cruel for mere Charlie, Ishmael. Cast your eyes upon me.
부러진 마음으로 도망온 녀석을 위해 나는 최선을 다해 죄악감을 지워주었다.
His broken heart led him to me, and I have freed him from his guilt of the best of my abilities.
하지만 나는 아무것도 하지 않았지. 차라리 네가 핍 대신 노를 젓지 그랬나?
But what did you do? Nothing. As you could have done is to volunteer to ruin Pip's place in the fateful day.
너의 탓이군, 이스마엘.
Wait, they're different. Oh, the fault lies in you, Ishmael.
이런데도 내가 악인가?
Oh, so there are different modes, I guess. And I am the evil here. So there are different modes per 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Who did I forget?
억지력을 약화시켰어. 이건 어쩔 수 없는 거야, 관리자님. 엔젤라님의 명령이거든. 나는 되도록 그녀의
I'm
심기를
basically not sure who I forgot. Oh, I forgot all this. Ah. Okay, what is your joke? Lose 2 Peep ego. On wait. Reuse evade upon evade failure up to 2 times. Gain offense level, defense level every time a unit gets ego. Lose SP when losing caches and steal caches. If not, if he finishes SP. Pip's in an innocence. Gain 20 pip ego. Heal 3 SP for every pip ego. Pip ego is a stagger next turn. Okay. Whew. We offset that. Gain 2, lose 10 SP on self. Power down. Inflict Pilot Noise. Inflict Paralyze. Pilot Noise and Paralyze. Dominating. Hopeless. Oh, everything's hopeless against that. Interesting.
당신 짝패군요. 자, 하, 사물, 앵화.
Murky Innocence. Weight of Guilt. Oh.
직원들이
Oh.
안정적인 환경에
Oh, that
노예되었어요.
sucked.
관리자님이
Holy
이 기회를
shit.
잘 활용하길 기다리겠습니다. 기계는 언제나 기다리는 운명이니까요.
I hate this here.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Can we stop losing clashes, please? Oh my god, I hate this.
지키기 위해서 너도 누군가에게 맡겨졌겠지만
아비 교환.
모두가 말한
Okay, you're staggered. That's at least a good thing.
확실히 전면전보다 피해는 적군. 하지만 이래서야 환상체에게도 지나치게 친절한 대응 아닌가?
Actually, let's do it this way. Let's get a point on that.
당신 짝패군요.
여섯째.
I guess you're gonna switch to a different ego after we do this, right?
여덟. 앞으로 하나.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
징계팀 직원이라면
살고자
당연한
하는
판단이긴
모든
해.
것들과
말했다는 진술은 생략하는 게 좋겠지.
무덤으로 돌아가라.
징계팀에서 다 망가뜨린 줄 알았네.
스타벅, 당신은 그래도 배에서 유일하게 에이헤브와 부딪힐 수 있었던 사람이었잖아.
Starbuck, you were the only crew on the ship that could change a hub.
어떻게?
So how could you?
어리석군, 어리석어 이스마엘.
How foolish. Ismail, how foolish.
스타벅은 가장 먼저 무릎 꿇은 놈이다. 1등 항해사는 결국 선장의 아래에 있을 수밖에 없다는.
Star was the first to kneel, no matter how many waves first mate has weathered. First mate station is still beneath his captain.
이러니 저러니 해도 선장은 우리를 목적하는 곳에 닿게 해줄 거라는 안일함으로
Huh?
스스로 눈을 가린 놈.
I saw Vision, he blind his eyes in that confident belief that regardless of whatever path we took, Captain would lead him to his destination.
네가 이 녀석이 옳게 바라보려는 걸 알고 있었다면 그때 부러지지 않게 도왔어야지.
If we knew that he had saw a better path, then why have you not helped him see it?
네 탓이군 이스마엘.
Whoa! So the fall lies with you again, Ismail. It wasn't not that bad though, but
대상이 특수한 공격을 하려나 봐.
Oh?
이 정도는 대비할 수 있지?
Shut up. Millie song. Gain 1 protection for every 5 value decrease. My compass was swallowed by the sea.
하고들 시간이다. 잔우에.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가해준 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
I like Millie songs. Oh, you're gonna stun her already? That's quick. Oh my god, Furicia's coming.
나가리판이네. 다음.
Wait, no Furicia?
직원들이 우세한
Oh, it is
환경에
Furicia time.
관리자님이
But,
제 말을 집중해서
but
듣고
chat,
있었다는
it's
결과겠죠.
because it's Furicia time.
이런
We are not gonna
과정들을
use
통틀어
Furicia, okay?
신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요.
We're gonna keep Furicia for the next phase, okay? We're gonna keep this for the next phase, okay? We're gonna keep the legendary skill for the next phase, okay?
날카롭다. 정확하게.
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
I'm so happy.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로
살고자 하는
기계는
모든
이대박의
것들과
말따위
함께
Even though I forgot to take all this.
방금 공격 다음에
Here we go.
난 너까지 끊어내고 싶지 않아.
Quick. I don't want to let you go. Not you.
다 너로 인해서다, 이스마엘.
It's all because of you, Ishmael.
네가 이것에 깊게 파묻힌 마음을 억지로 끄집어내려고 했기 때문에 벌어진 일이다.
Happened because you dirt on unearth her buried heart. Because you forced her broken heart into the open.
이번에도 네 탓이로군, 이스마엘.
The fault lies with you again, Ishmael. Oh god, Harpoon.
기껏 버티고 만들던 믿음이 무너져서 하얗게 죽어가고 있는 모습을.
Like what you've done. Watch her determination crumble, her conviction collapse. Now, with her faith broken, a pale claims quick wank. Hey, I like how this purple, considering like most of the stuff from middle is purple. Come and swallow by the sea.
관리자님.
You know what else is swallowed by the sea?
자세히 파악해주세요. 안 그러면
Horatio is swallowed by the sea.
거예요.
It's time to end it, chat. It's time to create a game over.
종료.
Gets staggered in a single fucking turn.
방심해.
I love them. I love the red coins, man. It's over. Ishmael, finish her.
계획의 규모가 너무 큰 거 아니야? 적당히 쉬엄쉬엄해도 괜찮을 텐데.
She's not dead for some reason.
딸아이도 이 상처를 기억할지.
I'm captain of this lake of the city. I searched the beast's heart and severed the evil from its roots. Ishmael deflect, man. Oh my god. And we got Quick Wins back.
창백한 고래 그리고
The Pilot Wade and Ahab.
마음의 틈과 틈 사이를 파고든다.
They force their way into the cracks of our hearts.
사람이라면 응당이 있을 수밖에 없는 흔들리고 떨리는.
Wait, why she's getting piloted? Everyone has those cracks in their hearts. They would make us hesitate. What makes that Weaver. Confusion, loneliness, the anxiety of the unknown.
겪을 수밖에 없는.
The fear of knowing that the people, the things you cherish, will one day leave your side.
이 연약하고도 무수한 틈 사이를 촘촘하게 메꿔버린다.
They tightly choke those fragile, countless cracks in your heart to the point of breaking.
어느 순간부터 나의 틈은 단 하나의 집념으로 숨이 막힐 정도로 가득 채워져 있었다.
Before I even knew it, those cracks in my heart were feeling singular obsession. So much so it was suffocating.
이 상황을 만들어 온 모든 일의 원인은 에이헤브를 죽이겠노라.
I will kill Captain Ahab. The cause of all evils in the world that has brought me to this point.
그 생각들로 너무나도 겹겹이 채워놓아서
that obsession has wrapped me so tightly in so many impenetrable layers that
모두와의 시간과 그때그때 내 선택들도 알아볼 수 없을 정도로 메워두어서
I could no longer even recognize the times I spent with everyone and the choices I made.
언젠가부터 나는
And all of a sudden
원래의 내 모습이 무엇이었는지조차
Ishmael.
잊어버리기
I began to sink, even memories of my own shape fading into oblivion.
어디로 가야 할지도 알 수 없게 되었어.
I'm lost here. I don't know where to go anymore. Heathcliff, you fuck.
뭐하냐?
The hell you're doing in there?
나와.
Come out.
히스클리프?
Heathcliff?
좀 언제부터 뒤덮여가고 있었던 거죠?
When did this happen? When did it? I didn't realize.
아니, 네 낯짝은 처음 봤을 때부터 극고락선이었어.
No, I saw the very same look on your mug from the moment we first met.
언제 숨막혀서 되져도 이상하지 않을 거라고 생각했지.
Thought you might suffocate and kick the bucket any minute. ... The plant membrane devouring quickly before Ishmael's eyes.
미안해.
I'm so sorry, Quickleg. I couldn't save you. Yeah, you did miss the fight. You literally just missed it. I free shot her ass on the third phase. I'm sorry, Quickleg. I couldn't save you.
내가 너무 늦은 거야.
No, I was too late.
뭐가 옳은지 그른지를 스스로 생각하는 거.
Too late to think about what is right and what is wrong. To think for myself. Too late. I've been in a dungeon all this time, so I didn't really have a way to do that, did I? Or if you have sent it before, I'm pretty sure I did accept it. I should have been more. I should have. Hey. Your name. Tell me once more.
고수는 끔찍해도
노을은 이쁘지 않아요?
What was my name? My name. There is no name in games. Fishmel. Oh, that was me. My name is Wito. You should all remember it. The Grey Lake may be one of the worst places in the city, but it sure has a pretty sunset. Oh.
너 이름
30 something, I think. Your name, what?
내 이름은
I should have the Faust that grips on my thing. My name? Why?
왜냐면 내 머리 색깔.
Because your hair color, I like it. There will be Faust that grips, and the and like all the sides will be from the third anniversary, or all the like banners thingies. Because your hair color, I like it.
고래들 죽을 때 고개를 돌려.
Hey man face, welcome back.
배를 향해서.
Whales, when they die, they turn to the sun. Bon voyage. Very something, yeah. I'm not really sure. I can't really tell you, like... I wish I could tell you from here, but I can't.
그리고 노을이야. 네 머리는.
And your hair color, sunset color. Oh my god, Yuri, pick Yuri.
그러니 내가 작사를 던질 때 고래들은 방향 이동할 거야.
I should have the Faust that grips, by the way. So when I throw the harpoon, whales turn to you.
우리는 될 수 있어.
We can be good friends.
친구.
Hit clip jumpscare where? Hit clip already jumpscared us. Well, call me Ishmael, if you please. Oh my god, she's crying. Call me Ishmael. So the thing is, the one who grips, yeah. The Faust one. The one that hunched over, right? Call me Ishmael. And quickness disintegrated until she was no more. Quick ranks. Ishmael limps towards Ahab, the captain on the ground, defeated. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's me. An Ishmael hand is the harpoon that has been weathered and sharpened for the singular moment.
이번에도 내 앞을 가로막는군.
You're in my way, Dante, again.
왜 그러는 거예요? 왜 계속 저를 막아요? 왜 계속 시계를 돌려주는 거예요? 그래서 당신이 몰았는다고?
Why are you doing this? Why do you keep getting in my way? Why do you even turn the clock for me? What the hell are you getting out of this? By the way, I can't hydrate, I don't have anything to drink. I don't have anything to drink. My teacup is actually, no, wait, there's something. Oh. Now it's empty. Now it's officially empty. Why are you doing this? Why I keep getting in my way? Why do you even turn the clock for me? What the hell? Do you get out of all this?
그렇게 좋게 넘어가려는 듯이 착한 척하면 속이 편해요.
Does pretending to be a good person help you feel better? I wanted to know more about you. Oh my god, Blash. So I can find a path that doesn't go in circles. Find you a path that doesn't go in circles.
당신은 알고 있어요?
Do you even know?
당신이 나아가려는 곳이 어디인지?
Do you even know where you're going? No. I'm constantly searching. Maybe I summon the flow of time. Turn the hands of my clock. To find the paths of the endlessly wandering sinners. For all those who are lost, so that I may not be lost. Ishmael, we are all captains of our own hearts. We just happen to be sailing the same path, and sometimes we let each other take the helm. But at the end of all things, you still have to be the captain of your own ship. You're the one who has to steer your very own path. So don't you dare let go of your helm before the voyage is over, because I won't either. Ishmael slowly approaches Harap, her face shrouded in grim shadow.
기어코 마지막 남은 선원들까지 다 죽였나? 남김없이.
So you finally killed everyone. Didn't even leave a single one of them alive. Whoa! Holy shit! First person view. Yeah, you're the last one.
그래. 이제 너는 나와 같아졌군, 이스마일.
Yes, now we have become one and the same, Ishmael.
우리 둘 다 누군가를 죽여가면서라도 그 끝에 있는 것을 손에 쥐기만 한다면
Yeah, Buttfish.
그래도 마땅하다 생각하지.
The paths of our destinators are both unclouded. Any sacrifice, any amount of death can be justified as long as we can see our mission through their ends.
그것만 죽인다면 더 이상 바랄 것이 없을 거라고.
But you are that bastard. As long as we kill a bastard, we have nothing more to wish for in our lives. I failed. Dot exclamation point. Is this an illusion, or is that also Ishmael? Behind the captain appears a silhouette of Ishmael, encased in a pale membrane. I couldn't solve anything, I failed everything. All I managed to do was survive, pathetically, like a wrench, hanging to my dear friend's coffin. The captain gaffled menacingly. Indeed, Ishmael, you couldn't save anyone, not your crew, not your friend, nobody. And you will give up again because you are afraid. You will give up even before you start. Austin started to get agitated. That bloody bastard. Don't listen to her, Ishmael. She doesn't know what she's talking about. ... The manager holds the silence. Then others. It's not Ishmael. Proceed to the next choice prompt. Sure, you could say that. But her answers matter the most here, no? ... Her breathing is quick and shaking. She deliberates. What answer awaits you at the end of this decision? Pride. Can she endure her own past? Oh no! Oh no! It's so over! I can't choose anyone else anyway, it's over, man. Check failed. Redo the true dungeon. Her answer to the manager's question is endless silence. Is she still contemplating? Or does she think they're wrong? What a peak loss. Indeed, it's too early for her to decide, that is. Is there anything if I win this check, by the way? Is there actually something happening if I win this check, or this is just like absolute fucking haha, fuck you? Also, I guess you can't win this check. Okay, I guess. I just skip the story. Ishmael, it's not over yet. It's too early to decide. There's still time. And when the time comes, no one will make that decision in your stead. Not me, not Ahab. I know that you can reach your answers. Find your own way. ... Ishmael does not reply. Instead, she tightens her grip on the weapon arm. The delayed answer. It's not a bad idea. Oh my, whoa! 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 Sakura-sen! Lost all the coins. That was funny. Lost all the coins and 5 magically becomes 25, chat. Ishmael swings her arm with determination. She tries to focus. Still your bullshit, I tear your mouth. From ear to ear. Fine, go ahead. If only Ishmael can roll that high on regular counters. Yeah, if only. What you waiting for? Is it because you're too weak to do it? As the captain provocated, Ishmael's eyes began to burn with hatred. She rushed at the captain. Looks like she's still searching for the answer. And sometimes Ralph may draw one, of course. Isn't it right? Ishmael gets 6 offensive level and 2 haste. Full heals SP. For instance, get 3 fragile. Wait, didn't I win this fight already?
어느 날 나는 문득 이런 생각이 들었다.
I thought I won this fight already. One day I had that sudden epiphany.
이렇게 사는 것에
Cute San, I guess. That I was tired of living like this. There's District 21 resident. Cute, there's short hair, Ismail. Interpose, no way. Wait. Aimlessly taking tests, earning certificates, finding the place in the nest, landing myself a good career. Hey, that's me. That's my life.
날개가 되기 위해 매일을 경쟁하면서
Yelled my fish. Yelled my fish, chat.
꼼짝없이 앉아.
Yelled my fish. Struggling in this competition, moving and trashing every single day to be feather of a wing, so that I won't fall behind. All that to trap myself into a desk job to make money.
네, 그만두죠.
Yeah, I quit.
안 정했어요. 그런 거.
Claim the bastard's life, yeah.
뭘 할지는.
What I'm going to do now? I don't know. I don't care.
만류하는 모든 사람을
Yelled my fish, claimed their tuna.
마침표를 찍고 싶어.
Claim their oil. I wanted to leave everything behind. Everyone has told me not to do this. I wanted this dready existence to end.
그게 죽고 싶었던 건지.
Oh my god, it's chat, it's 3 a.m.
새로운 무언가를 해보고 싶다는 거였는지 잘 모르겠다.
By the way, nice song playing in the background still. I don't know if I meant that I wanted to die, or if I just wanted to do something new with my life.
그저 옛날부터 나는 물을 좋아했으니까.
But I knew that I was always fond of the waters.
그래서 만약 죽게 된다면 그 장소.
Yammers, that. How about yammers? So if I were to die, I wanted to die near the body of water.
고래잡이 선은 모집이라.
Recruiting seniors for a whaling ship, huh?
가슴에 처음으로 강한 고동이 뛰기 시작했다.
For the first time in my life, my heart began to pound. Requirements: an able body that does not suffer seasickness. That's it?
하나 더 말해주자면 뱃머리를 청소하라고 걸레를 쥐어줄 때 징징거리지 않을 포부도 있겠지.
Another would be the generosity of your heart to not whine when someone tosses you a rag to shine the bow of the ship. Hey Rosie! It was Ishmael's fault. Damn it! It's always Ishmael's fault, chat.
누구세요?
Who am I talking to?
외다리로 이 딱딱한 육지를 걸어다니는 시간은 별로 좋아하지 않는 괴팍한 노인.
Just an old salt who doesn't like how the soil there feels against her one good leg. Dot.
고래는 경이롭고 신비롭게.
The fault never lies with me. I did nothing wrong. I'm just a small streamer that sits in the darkness of his room, hoping for the best. When I'm literally dead. Hey boy, look like a grandma. Was I don't know. It's for lights with you, Wito. You should have million sinking points upon the. Well, so magnificent yet mysterious creatures.
만나면 모두가 도망치기 바쁘지만 우리는 이빨을 드러내고
Good 69 count. Everybody flees screaming at the sight of the whale, but we give it a toothy grin and a wild guffaw.
매일마다 아침에 일어나며 사는 게 무엇일까를 생각했다.
Every morning that I woke, I wonder what it meant to live.
나와 함께 부인 표지판을 읽고 있지만
Sinking? Sinking? This is a sinking stream, we all sink. They walk out a bigger whale, take...
They won't still be for the recruitment poster, as I have, but
구수 너머의 무언가를 또렷하게 보고 있다.
her sights were set on something beyond the lake's horizons.
한쪽 다리가 없었지만 누구보다 꿋꿋하게 서 있는 채로.
Though she had but one leg, she stood taller than anyone else because that prosthetic legs was making her higher.
피코드 후라. 이 배의 선장이 누구인지는 몰라도 참 행운이네요.
The prequel. Huh. The ship's captain must be one lucky person.
왜 그렇게 생각하지?
Why do you think that?
닮고 싶었다.
I wanted to be like her.
이렇게 형편없이 낮은 시급으로도 부지런하게 일할 선원은 드무니까요.
Not a lot of sailors out there willing to work for such pittance.
그래도 이 배 위에서 항해하다 보면 A협회 구급 해결사 자격증이 나오지.
Still sailing with their ship will net you a grade 9 fixer license for the 8 association. Oh my god, grade 9 fixer, Roland!
언젠가는
I hope to be like her one day. To be someone that will face the destiny of her own choosing.
뛰어들게 되게.
To have something I could give in my way, give it my all, with conviction and without a moment of hesitation. Oh. Whoa!
내 심장을 부수고 내 머리에 구멍을 뚫어라 이스마엘.
Listen to what your heart tells you. Whoa! Oh my god, I get to choose here. Kill the whale! Chat, maybe I should kill the captain. Get revenge. I'm curious, what happens if you do? What is the difference? Like, actually, is there something weird happening if you do it the other way around? Evil's predefined. Kill the whale, sure.
그래. 난 한때 당신을 닮아가고 싶었지.
Happy monster she can paint the iframes. Actually, it doesn't make a difference if you choose only the dialect difference and she aims for the whale regardless. Ah, yeah. The once was a time when I wanted to be like you.
나는 당신의 인어였어.
Let's kill the pile widow. Don't kill the pile widow.
생각을 뒤덮고 칠해진 채로.
Don't kill the pile widow. Don't kill the pile widow. Pile widow did nothing wrong. He does not deserve. No, it's void widow, not pile widow. Hey, wait, what's that? What's the reverse of pallid? Like charred widow. Oh, let's call it charred widow. Don't kill the charred widow, charcoal widow or whatever. Charred. However you write that, however you say it correctly. Once I was your mermaid, devoured and overwritten by your beliefs, swam towards the towering mad whale that wore your face. Because if I didn't know if I could go on.
목적도 없이 떠돌기만 했다는 걸. 그러다 소중한 사람들을 전부 잃었다는 걸. 나 혼자 살아남았다는 걸. 겨우 되찾은 이들까지 내 손으로 죽이고 말았다는 걸.
My use of me one only. My loss of everything that was ever precious to me. That I was in the only one who could survive. That the once I had one chance to get them back, I ended up killing them with my own hands.
모든 걸 당신의 탓으로 돌려야지만 견딜 수 있었으니까.
All of that had to be your fault. That was the only way to make it bearable.
나는 그 구인 표지판을 보기 전에도 배에 탄 후에도 심지어 림버스 컴퍼니에 입사한 후에도
Before I saw that recruitment poster, after I boarded the pre-walk, even after I joined Limbus Company, I never taken the helm of my own ship.
나는
But I think I finally found my compass.
선장도 아닌 네가 자기의 나침반을 말해.
Does the mere decade dare speak of her own compass now?
계속 내 앞을 가로막고 귀찮게 하겠지만 흔들리면서도 가고자 하는 곳을 가리키는 나침반을.
Yeah, incredibly annoying compass that getting in my way, but there's also a compass that, even if the weaver points to where I want to go, it's me.
그러니까 나는
It's the manager
그
Dante.
나침반으로 모험을 하고 싶어. 세상을 탐구하고 알아가는 진정한 모험을.
So I want to go on an adventure with that compass, a real adventure, to explore and learn this world we live in.
하지만 그 전까지 노를 저어왔던 피로 얼룩진 길 또한.
But that bloody path I've sailed in this voyage is also the path I charted.
난 그것들까지 전부 받아들이면서 살겠어.
I accept that now, and I carry that weight with me, all of it.
그게 내가 당신을 살려둬야 하는 이유이자 내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식이야.
That's why I have to let you live. This is how I will chart my own path.
뭐?
What? Oh? Oh shit, here we go. It's time for PogChamp moment, I guess. We're on the boat and we're gonna grab the... Oh.
내가 모는 배가 좀
It's going to be one bumpy voyage. Everybody hold on to something. Oh my god! Sharing your own path, that's the only wish. Peak cinema.
무슨 짓을?
Actual cinema, the power of Yuri won. The power of Yuri saved us all. What have you?
자세히 봐.
Look at me
지금도 당신과 내가 닮아 있는지.
and tell me that we're still one and the same. Why? Golden ball recovered and taken mine shot. I forgot to take one sinner for this fight. I took 5 sinners with me for this fight.
나를 때렸어야 해. 그 작사는 나를
I took 5 sinners for this fight.
어째서 내가 왜?
You should have stabbed me. The harper should have pierced my heart. How? Why were you the one to?
나 상백한 고래를 찾아야 해. 모두 눈을 지켰다. 소리 질러라.
We must find the pilot wave. Look alive, men. Spring roar.
작살잡이 작살을 단단히 묶어.
She's hizoing, yeah.
소타수는 선박을 돌려라.
Harpooners tying the ropes around the harpoons. Helpmen, set the course to the whale.
1등 항해사는 도출표. 노를 줘라. 세상
Pilot whale is gone. It's dead. We killed it.
그 창백한 고래가 있는 곳으로.
Full sail, my first mate. Row to the pilot's wave, from which all the evils of the war sprout. We sail.
나의 항해사들이여. 초랑을.
Navigators set course. We set sail. Anna Rose. She cries out for her crew, but they will never return. Her voice shatters to nothingness.
나는 살아있는 당신을 지켜볼 거야. 당신은 내 방황의 증거니까.
I will watch you live, because you are the proof of my wandering years.
잡아먹히지 않고 끝없이 저항하기 위한 내 죄의 증인.
Okay. So that I may endlessly struggle against the devouring seas, the testament of my sins, my whale.
그딴 식으로 날 내려다보지.
Fly broken wings. Wait. Look, one by one, the pages remind me of always be villain. For you, angels have fallen, now they're gone. See, now they're gone, forever gone from hell that served as my one and only home. For it may hurt today, tomorrow I'll be heading my way. I tried. What did we expect? My dearest friend, tell me when we shall make it end. So let me take your hand like one of those madmen. Tap, tappity, tappity, tap. Dance your last dance, sing. Ta, da, li, la, 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 do, li, la, 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 singing vinyl opera. No. I want to do a cover of that song one day when I have enough mental power to actually consider my voice as not garbage. No, you will not look down at me. I'm Captain Ahab. I. Pale blood explodes from the gaping rapture of the whale's heart. As though the prequel's crew were rising to toast to victory. Drink from the pilot's whale's death. Drink to the downfall of the captain's Ahab. Thus the voyage came to an end.
야, 밖으로 나가는 게 아니라 무너지고 있잖아 이거.
Oi, the whale's knowing us out. It's caving in on itself.
그럼 심장을 터뜨리면 나갈 수 있다는 것도.
It was all bullshit. And by the way, do we think the Indigo Elder will save us? Or something else? So, what she said about destroying the heart and escaping?
에이, 역시 마지막까지 거짓말투성이었군.
Of course, full of lies to the end.
아니, 거짓말은 아니지. 나갈 수는 있으니까.
Well, it technically wasn't a lie. We'll eventually end up outside the whale.
멀쩡하게 목숨 붙여서 나갈 수 있겠다는 말은 하지 않았고 뻔하다 뻔해.
She didn't say anything about being outside on the whale in one piece, I guess. Ugh, I should have seen this coming. Oh, hey, look, rope! Something dropped a large, sturdy rope from above us. Who dropped that rope?
그게 중요한 게 아니야. 빨리 올라가자.
Doesn't matter. Let's take it. Ishmael stared at that rope for a moment.
뭐해? 얼른 타.
What are you standing around there for? Let's go. It's the same kind of like when she was in the oil. This rope.
끊어지지 않을 것 같네.
Ishmael, rope evil defying. Oh my god. I have a feeling that this rope won't snap.
나를 죽였어야지.
You should have killed me.
이 고래를 죽여.
Maybe that's like an incomplete ego, like Phillips and others. I should have been the one to kill the whale.
저건 어떡하지?
What about her?
무너지는 이곳을 마음껏 감상하도록 내버려두죠.
Let her watch as the space crumbles around her.
선장은 배가 가라앉을 때까지.
The captain must go down with the ship after all. We all grabbed onto the rope and climbed. Like Ishmael say, the rope did not snap. We felt a cool breeze blowing from the outside. We never once looked back at the abyss. That was the whale. Never. Absolute silence. I like that. Never. With actual quiet and nothing else said to it. After some time.
그런데 그 고래의 외벽은 너무 단단해서 보통의 방법으로는 절대 못 뚫는다며.
Apparently the whale's hide is too thick and tough for the most things to puncture.
어떻게 한 거야? 어?
So how did she do it, huh? The Indigo Elder did not seem to mind Ra's persistent Somehow rude questioning. He replied patiently.
그 창백한 고래가 황금 가지를 삼키고부터인지 너희를 삼켰기 때문인지 내가 알던 놈의 행동과는 다르게 뇌가 맛이 가기 시작하더군.
I do not know if it's because Pirate Way swallowed the golden bow, or because it swallowed you and your friends, but its behaviors changed in ways I have never seen before. I presume that something has gone wrong with its brain.
그래서 내 타치로 찔러 넣은 것뿐이다.
So I punctured a hole in it with my anchor. That is all.
이제 이 호수에 두 개의 재앙이 사라졌군.
It died by my hand, not his hand. Now 2 of the 5 calamities of the lake have met their end by your hands.
이곳에 계속 남아 있을 건가? 쪽빈 노인.
Will you remain here, Indigo Elder?
떠날 이유는 없지. 아직 바다에는 3개의 재앙이 남아 있으니.
Why would I leave? The sea still harbors 3 calamities.
저 나비.
Oh, that butterfly. So the butterfly takes a moment to rest before fluttering over the lake's surface.
그때 로보토미 지부선에서 만난 그 나비랑 닮았네요.
That butterfly looks similar to the one we saw in the Lobotomy Corporation branch.
정확히 같은 나비인 것으로 보인다.
It appears to be exactly the same butterfly.
저렇게 자유롭게 호수를 건너갈 수 있다니 부럽네요.
I'm envious to be able to cross the lake so unbound, so freely like that. What do you think his deal was, Rem? He did help us in the end of the day, but
우리에게 기대하는 바가 있다는 거죠. 다시 돌아올 거라고 짐작되네요.
he has certain expectations of us. I expect that he will return.
무슨 체스 말이라도 되어준 것 같아서 기분이 덜.
I don't like being a pawn in some dodgy block games.
왠지
Actually, with 7 hours, man.
떨어져서 바라보고 있는 것 같았어요.
I think he was watching us from a short distance away, maybe a step away. Ishmael was gazing beyond the lake's horizon. She's no longer cast her gaze onto its waters. Ishmael.
바람의 방향을 보고 있었어요.
He's happy. Oh, I was reading the winds.
시간이 거의 다 되었다. 아마 파도가 곧 몰아치겠지.
We're cutting it close. I expect to see the waves rushing in our direction at any minute. Ishmael chuckled lightly.
이번엔 한번 맞서볼까요? 준비되었죠, 단테?
Then let's face it, kids don't head on this time, right, Dante? I don't know how to sail.
아직도 모르겠어요. 아무리 배를 잘 모는 기술을 가지고 있어봤자.
Don't you understand? After all that, it doesn't matter how good of sailor you are. Oh my god. That was a good canto, actually. I liked it.
누군가 올바른 방향을
But we haven't
알려주는
found
것이
Pinocchio in the end of the day, actually, chat. We haven't found Pinocchio. It's over. We haven't found Pinocchio. What will Geppetto say? What will Uncle Geppetto say? Because we didn't find the Pinocchio. What will Geppetto say now? How are we gonna find a way to restore Kyrie's heart now, as the puppet with the heart that shouldn't have a heart is lost forever? What's important is that someone is there to help steer you right.
그리고 나는 이 배의 1등 항해사로서 당신이 알려주는 방향을
And as
믿으면서
the
갈
first mate
거예요.
of the ship, I trust and follow your directions.
그러니까 지금은 당신이 내 선장이라는
Pet the
뜻이죠.
fish, pet the fish, pet the fish. Oh, and pet the smell of the fish. Huh? What? Who said that? So you're my captain for now.
언젠가 모험을 떠날 제 쪽 배를 당신과 림버스 컴퍼니라는 큰 배에 묶어놓고 따라가 볼 거예요.
My skip will go on an adventure of its own one day. But for now, I tied the skiff of the bigger ship called Limbus Company and you.
이 항해의 끝에는
Skiff.
뭐가 있을지 정말 궁금하거든요.
Because I really want to find out what is happening, what is waiting for me at the end of this voyage. Oh my god. Ah.
이제 당신들 말고 친구도 없고요.
Besides, you guys are the only friends I have left. Ishmael.
하지만 선장의 결단과 명령을 믿는 동시에 나는 그 명령에 대해 끊임없이 의심하고 질문하며
I trust your decisions and your orders, Captain.
But I'm not going to just accept them at the face value. I constantly question and try to understand them.
제 나침반이 당신의 나침반과
I wish Dante would just hack her here. That would be funny.
언제든 제 배를 타고 떠날 수 있고.
So that when I see that my compass no longer aligns with yours, I can take my skiff and sail away.
두 번 다신 먹히지 않고 나를 잃지 않기 위해.
So that I won't anything consume me again. So that I won't lose myself again. I can see the waves rushing towards us from the distance. The waves are as close as always. There's a little fear in my heart. Yet, well, I think we can manage that.
파도와 접촉까지 15초.
Waves incoming 50 seconds. Get the helms. Swap. No.
1등 항해사.
First mate Ishmael.
이스마엘.
선장도 아닌데 이래라 저래라 말이 많네요.
You're not even captain of this. Come on.
분위기.
Sorry for intruding.
키는 카룬이 잡아. 다들 손잡이나 잡아.
But Karen got the helm. Hold on, everyone. I love Karen so much. Now that's the proper Ishmael side. I haven't heard her do that in a long while. I missed that too as well. With that was a weird like cut sound. With that, she lightly gripped the handle of the bass, her gaze fixed on the approaching waves, determined to never allow herself to be swept up by the tempest that the waves bring. Her hair, the color of the sunset, flows and flutters in the wind.
바람이 좋네요.
The wind feels nice.
새로운 곳으로 배를 띄우기에는 딱이겠어요.
Peak. It was a perfect breeze to push us towards the new voyage.
아이스크림 먹으러 가는 거야. 첨벙 첨벙.
Voyage to ice cream. Splish splash. Fly broken wings. Swim broken fins. imagine swim broken fins. I love Yiseng with the fucking bucket, man. It's so perfect, man. It's so beautiful. I love it. Seagull! Hidel doesn't like being fishy, yeah. I like how he just doesn't care and he's just calling the line. I like the seagull. Chat, just to be sure, this song that's being sung is always the same, right? It's always the same song, right? But just sung by somebody else. Oops, came right at the end of that. Yeah, you did, James. Imagine making a cover of that song, chat. I would get the MCA the living shit out of, but a cover of something like that and just like little Wito themed background like this. That would be funny. When composition sings pass on. I have to find myself like a good composition for this as well. So I kind of already know that the next canto is Heathcliff. Same song, but sung with significant. Yeah, that's what I mean. But that's because she knows we carried. Of course we did carry. It's gonna be wild. Oh god.
Oh my god, Hank Pink Pink mentioned. Oh my god, Hank Pink Pink mentioned. Oh my god. Oh my god, the Roland sandwich. Oh my god. Oh my god, the Roland sandwich. Oh my god, Hank Pink Pink. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, the headshot. Oh, rope, 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 rope.
꼬락서니까 참.
My, what a mess. Fucking Herman, man.
보이지 않나? 아직도
It is still not in your sights.
그럴 리가 없다. 계속 추적해야 해.
That cannot be.
샅샅이 뒤져.
We must continue our search, comb every corner.
그 고래가 죽게 된 건 안타깝게 생각.
Sorry that the whale died.
그렇다고 삶의 의지까지 놓아버릴 필요는 없잖니?
But you don't have to completely give up on life, do you?
한 마리의 고래일 뿐인데.
That what you lost is but a single whale.
이 해부를 비웃으려고 온 거군.
You're here to point and jeer at this Captain Ahab, have you?
선장, 그 창백한 고래가 정말 이 모든
Oh god, mirror dimensions.
하나뿐일 거라고 생각해?
Captain, in this world of impossibilities, do you really think that there's but a single pallid whale?
그래, 그 눈을 원했어. 이제야 말이 통하네.
Exterminate every single pallid whale from every multiverse. Yes, now that's spark in your eyes. I think we're starting to understand each other.
당신이 찾고 있는 고래를 이번에는 직접 죽이게 해줄게.
I hope you kill that whale and make sure that you're the one who gets to do it this time.
모든 세계에 창백한 고래를 죽이도록.
So that you may hunt every pallid whale in every world.
내가 필요한 건 당신의 그 강인한 집념과 신념이야.
Mirror worlds, yeah. I've already figured something is up with that because of the mirrors and everything that they mentioned, that ways to destroy them. All I require from you is your staunch determination and conviction.
자, 그럼 이제 내 배에 탈 이유는 충분하겠지?
So, is that more than enough reason for you to come aboard my ship?
즐거운 항해가 되어보자고.
Let's make this voyage a good one. But how is her ego useful if she no longer has her like little free things, right? How is that still?
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니 벌써
Identity max level expanded.
방지할 사고도 해야 할 뒤처리도 없나.
It's over. I've done it.
돌아가지.
Mini, a notable change. Miracle in District 20. Christmas, yeah, Christmas is next, I know. I know Christmas is next. I am aware that Christmas is next, chat. I know that Christmas is next. I know that Christmas is next. Christmas! Here first thing. Nothing changed here. Nothing changed here yet. Show me your identities. Here are my Yisangs. Here's my Fausts. Here's my Dons. Here's my Yushu. See you, man face. Have a good sleep. No. I know, Mao Branch, but no. I am very much aware, but no. Here's my Mersaults. Here's my Konglus. I know she's super good. I am aware. I know. I know she's super good. I know. Here's my Heathcliffs. Here's my Ishmaels. Here's my Rodents. Here's my Sinclairs. Here's my Otis. Here's my Otises. And here's my Gregs. And this is my weird gun team that I wanted to build. That I can't finish because I don't have the ID for freaking Sinclair. There's the Burn, there's the Bleed team that I had started trying to build. There's the Burn quotation mark that I can't finish building yet because I'm lacking things. Oh, this is my... Oh, this is the team that you would normally run without Greg. Yeah, I know Firefist Greg. I know. I am aware. What I was planning to do. Bleed, burn. I want to do something else. Oh, man, Mao shenanigans. I don't have Mao. I have this. I have this. I have this. I guess yield my flesh. I have Lord Honglu. I can't have this because that's locked in. I don't have this because that's locked in. I don't know which one is used here. I don't have a Sinclair one. I do have the oldest one. And I do not have the Greg one. So that's... See, this is like all the mouse, all the ones I have from... That I guess would count for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And yeah, see, And I don't have anything else. So even using the Rapture team with Honglu and stuff is not an option, realistically. Because I'm just lacking units. Yeah, I can, you know what I can just fucking do? I can just go here and... Ooh, what is this? Oh my god, why would there be an empty here, right? Where's he? Where's that fucker? What I can just essentially do is like, he's like 40 away, so I can just open 20 boxes and call it a day. We call it a Queen of Hatred Queen of Hatred ego incident. But yeah, I could just open some boxes and get Gregor ID very easily. So that's not an issue for me. Okay, chat though, I think it's time to get some sleep though. It's late. It is late. It is late, and we still have a stream tomorrow. It is late. I have a stream. I still have a stream tomorrow, chat. We continuing playing Limbus tomorrow. We're gonna be doing. I guess we're gonna read the mini and notable change, and we're gonna do this. I guess. Miracle District 20. I guess we're gonna start this to unlock hard mode. But yeah, I guess that's the plan for tomorrow. That's the plan for tomorrow, Widow. This Widow still has to do this. This Widow, well, not today, Widow, not now, Widow. Nah, Widow's gonna go to bed. When Widow wakes up, he's gonna do the rest things. But yeah. It's time to go, chat. It's time to get some rest. It's time for me to go get some sleep. I do hope you folks had fun. I do hope you folks enjoyed the Wito stream today. That you had a good time with Wito. Because Wito will be back tomorrow. we will be playing more Limbus. So thank you folks for hanging out tonight. I once again hope you all had fun. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for likes on YouTube. The remaining subs on YouTube, thank you for that as well. Other than that, for everybody who new here and have not yet, liked, subscribed on YouTube or followed on Twitch, do that. Help Wito grow big and strong. Make Wito OP and big. To destroy the world. Okay. So yeah, thank you folks once again for hanging out with me. Enjoy the rest of your evening, morning, afternoon, whatever night it is, whatever time zone you're in, whatever curse you have upon yourself. I see you folks next time. Twitch, I'm gonna raid you guys somewhere, so stay here for a moment because you're gonna go get raided. YouTube, I cannot raid you guys anywhere, I'm sorry about that. Oh, you know what, I'm raiding you guys to Corvus. Corvus playing Arena. Go to Corvus, Corvus playing Arena. So yeah, thank you folks for hanging out tonight. Enjoy yourself. Good night. Good night, Mako Eats Raw. Good night, Manface. Good night, Rosie. Good night. Good night, James. Good night, Cantrell. Good night, everybody else hiding somewhere in the shadow. Aaron, other beings, Offrey. I'm trying to find who I can see in the chat as well. But everybody else who is somewhere there, thank you for hanging out with me. Say hi to Corvus, Twitch, YouTube. I cannot rage you guys once again. But folks, if you would like to know what I'm doing when I'm not here, you guys have Discord, you guys have Twitter, you guys have Blue Sky, all in the description on YouTube or under stream on Twitch. Easy to find, easy to get, right? Right. So, thank you for hanging out with me tonight. Say hi to Corvus. Once again, I am gonna go die in bed. Love you, chat. Okay? Okay, it's time to sleep. Bye-bye! By the way, good Canto. Fly, broken fins!